Why did we do this?
I like
Shit's
Dan.
going
Why?
down
Just
at
why?
Glorbo's.
Shit's going down at
Dan
Glorbo's.
Glorbo's.
Shit's going down at Glorbo's.
Shit's going in there. Actually, I like that a
Going down
lot.
at Glorbo's.
I like that a lot.
All right. Yeah, Draco is
Should
streaming.
honestly make that the title of this whole video whenever it's released.
All right, so let's read into Draco's chat, into his stream. Thanks guys for being here. We'll do some more Whispered Tales soonish, but I'm gonna be reducing them because we're now running essentially 2 campaigns. So we're gonna fit them in here and there where we can, but definitely not like we were before, where I had like an entire short, like one shot. That was insane. But if you haven't watched it, the Sidonia one shot is fully up now. It's very good stuff if you want to watch it. We had a bunch of the Live and Dies. So guys, real quick before we raid out, discuss that. I mean, like without spoilers or anything. Like, what do you guys think of Live and Die's pass on that stuff?
Very good.
Hell yeah.
No spoilers in that sentence.
Yeah, exactly.
Good job.
But yeah, it definitely gave some context to kind of the dark forces in this party, this campaign.
Mm-hmm.
And
Dark Swan.
interested to see. We're going to do another follow-up short Whispered Tale with them two after they meet back up and discuss things. So that's why they can't watch each other's yet, because they don't know what happened. So we'll do that soon.
I mean, I thought we were trying not to kill dogs, but
yeah, that's fair.
What?
And the words of Brilliant Mulligan, I'll kill a dog. Fucking Unlucky City. Anyway. All right. With that, let's raid out. So Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya. And then we'll go our separate ways. So, full disclosure, guys, that wasn't at all how I planned that to go, but I'm rolling with it. Having a great
It
time.
never is.
The party is split anyways.
Hey,
I
yeah.
was like, when was the last
You're
time
welcome.
that it went the way you thought it would?
Yeah,
See,
not
I
at
thought
all.
it would be a little bit different because now we're down to 2 people on our group,
It almost.
That's Bernard.
It
and we
almost
have no
does.
healing,
Stuff planned.
and we
You
also have
almost
no
had
healing.
three groups. Just saying.
Yeah, I know it would have been even,
Yeah,
which
I was
is
like,
why I was
not
like,
3 groups, not 3 groups. Oh my god.
Yeah, please.
But
no.
now-
Please no.
now it's just 3 to 2, and it's just like that's not good odds.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you guys may figure out something on old Glorbo. Yeah, I 0% plan on having Glorbo anything like that happen, but it was just I couldn't stop myself. It was too good.
Bernard
Stop myself.
Bernard will gain the ability to possess Glorbo's body,
Whoa.
Holy shit, that would be awesome. But he just
Yeah,
barks.
that would be
Oh, great
sick.
or terrible.
but he has
like
to
a puppet.
he has to be on top of Glorbo's head to do it.
What?
Like a little hat.
Yeah, he used to be a Bernard.
Well,
head.
Bernard hat.
Bernard
But,
hat. Insane.
Well, I've been like stress/anxiety crocheting with this whole situation. We've made a lot of progress.
Glorbo right now.
I'm in danger!
You're not like this.
Don't worry, Glorbo's just in the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, it's fine.
You just cut to Glorbo.
Emotional damage!
Glorbo can't do no
Hey.
more. And then it's just like do it.
Emotional damage!
Snap, snap, snap. Clap, clap, clap.
Bulby?
Bulby?
Just make Glorbo do the dance. Glorbo's so tired of dance.
In Alex' defense, he did say he was gonna fuck us up.
What are you doing,
I always say
bro.
that.
Having a great time.
I say it every time.
Oh, we're 1 man down.
Yeah, dude, I was
yeah.
like, I said, all right, here's time to shine, and then fucking the 1 on the damage. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, man, I was so excited. I mean, I'm still excited, but
Yeah, it's just like
A
good about
D12
this.
and got a 1 on the damage. Like, dude,
Yeah.
he had 3 hit points.
Come on, Ninja.
He had 3 hit points, my guy.
Oh, I did too.
Just tell a story.
He bamfed out with like 2 hit points.
Can't tell I'm gonna roll. But yeah,
Fucking
now
insane.
y'all get to see my side story.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
I
Daddy.
only have one concern.
It is very dark. It's very dark.
Yeah.
I only have one concern.
I have
don't wanna
many.
I don't want to wake up in the Feywild.
I want you to wake up in the Feywild because I want to go to the Feywild.
I don't.
What's
I'm
the
experiencing
Feywild?
I'm experiencing the Feywild right now in my Sunday game, and it is awful.
It can. Well, the Feywild also is like very much
I can look
based
it
off
up.
of your own emotions too.
Yeah, but you know, there's things that are dangerous and rules that you should
yes.
abide by. That
Oh,
Plane
come
of
on. Glorbo's
fair-
not like-
How do you say that?
I would
Fairy?
not do well in the
Fairy?
Feywild.
no,
Fairy.
F-E-Y.
I
Yeah.
see it. I see it. But
Yeah, Feywild.
Fairy.
realm of existence characterized by magic, chaos, and change. Oh, great.
Me.
Mhm. But they do have rules. They just kind of
Fourth edition.
around. Move around them.
Hmm.
Just
Well, and I'm
count the rules.
I'm
You've
debating
had your
too,
save
like
potion set up, and I'll have mine. You're a rascal.
Goblin.
You're a rascal
Goblins
with no
aren't native
respect
to
for
the
knights.
Feywild.
no respect for anything.
I was just like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm debating on so because yeah.
Mhm. Because yeah.
So if this were right, there's good and bad as far as what you've been rolling. When you've gotten 2 bads, which are both shadow.
Yep.
I think I'm leaning more Shadowfell than I am Feywild, since it's been the bad.
What is the
Yay.
opposite of the Feywild? It is 10 times worse.
Uh-huh.
You're killing me, Small.
So, not
There's
to
a carnival there.
show my hand too much, but if you want to think of it as like the upside down from Stranger Things a little bit.
No,
Well, that's kind of
Hell
perfect.
fucking yeah.
That's actually kind of perfect. yeah.
Nice.
It's a horrible
that is not a place where
Shut
Glorbo
up.
belongs.
No,
Shadowfell's
kinda
it's not great.
exactly.
the worst
I've also
place.
been there. I don't
Anybody
want to
could
go back.
accidentally survive it, it would be
Mhm.
Glorbo.
What's it called?
Shadowfell.
The
If anyone's
Shadowfell.
gonna make friends
Oh.
there, it would be Glorbo.
Yeah.
Glorbo, exactly.
So, the just for this is between sessions or like between we're in a break, but anyway, Shadowfell is like a reflection or an echo of the material plane, the normal plane. So it's a shadow version, like it's kind of like the upside down, where it
It is negative energy.
right. So it will actually work with what's happening because I will likely make copies of the maps essentially, and we'll have a Glorbo version where he's in the Shadow Realm version.
I don't like that.
Oh, if we're dealing with the Shadowfell, I definitely
wanna-
don't want to be separated.
Don't want a little spoiler?
No.
Are those in Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know. But
The Shadow
anyway, so that's
Monster?
very interesting. It'll be a lot of fun for me anyway. So
Oh yeah, for you. This is
it's great.
for level 3. I don't want to go there. But 2 people.
You're not
Glorbo's
doing it
the
right
one.
now, it's fine.
Glorbo's the
You don't know that.
in the bad time so far, but
I love it.
hell yeah.
Give me so much stress. I've been thinking about this like for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was also
Like,
thinking
the
about it.
first split going, I don't know. I don't like this.
Yeah, it's not.
And this is
It's not a
definitely
great
not
plan.
going the way if it had to happen, this is not the way I would have wanted
Not a
it to
great
happen.
plan. Not a great plan. I agree.
I don't like this at all.
Oh,
We're having a talk later.
I think Rook's just scared that I'm gonna shoot him in the kneecap.
Also that.
He will.
It's fair. It's fair.
Scantron will absolutely do that
I'll-
to you.
Also the fact that we don't have anybody to heal
Or in
us.
the back of the head.
No, I can heal.
Yeah.
I mean I can kind of heal, but that's not my main purpose.
No,
Glorbo
I can heal.
has-
I've got
Yeah,
cure
deal,
wounds.
deal.
Glorbo has lots of healing.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
it sure would be great if we could have Glorbo with us.
I'll just grab his hand and then just slap slap it on my cheek or something.
Why isn't it working?
Why
Let
is it?
Bernard lick you.
Yeah.
I got lay on hands.
Yeah, a lot of very interesting decisions that were made during that because like whenever Bernard, I think you had him try to bite. I think he could have
Yeah, I
given you
could've
1
won.
hit point.
Oh, I could have, yeah.
And then the fairy fire you could have attacked, and then the void the 1 damage. It's like very
Yeah, I still
interesting turn of
rolled.
events.
All
It wasn't
ones
really a
on
decision.
my magic missile.
Yeah, dude, that was 2 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. That was crazy.
Because
I
what
could've
were
done a
those
lot
rolls?
of
Were those
things, but-
D10s?
Then
They were
I got
D4s
confused.
plus my plus something.
Mhm.
Oh,
Plus one, I think,
Rolled
just
a
plus
1
one.
on every single.
Yeah, D4 plus
D4.
1. So 1 on
Yeah,
all
so I
3.
basically rolled a 1 on all of them.
Yep.
Yikes! You should have rolled 100 D20s like I did at the beginning.
Nice, tell
Get all
story.
those nat ones out of the way.
Yeah, and I
Nice.
kind of wanted to play it like Bernard had his own little bit of confusion going on,
Yeah.
so he wasn't thinking straight. And I was like,
Mhm. Mhm.
make it a little more fun.
I was playing Groggy Rook.
I was seriously waiting for you to be like, and my third eyelids are stuck closed. I still got the eye crusties. Give me a second.
Let me just test out this armor real quick. Maybe this will
Whatever.
work out.
I am gonna have it whenever Glorbo comes back, though. He's gonna be like, next time, Glorbo, be fruit. Maybe fruit better.
Fruit pastries.
pastries.
They have them. I was looking them up.
They're the best.
Yeah, it's
I
where
don't want to
is
deal
it?
with a lonely.
Where are they? There's cheeses.
That's a creature from the Shadowfell. I don't like
Hell
it.
yeah.
There's grain,
Hell yeah.
baked goods. Yeah, here it is. Fruit tart. It's only 2 silver.
Don't worry, they just hug you.
No.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. You've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
chokehold the man?
He's
I reach through the window and grab him? And, like,
Give
pull
him
him
the
out?
dick twist.
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
I should have
jail
blown it.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh, God.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God, Gloro.
Fuck.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has 2 edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello, and thanks for the resub. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but today, it's Keeper Alec. We're back with some more D&D. What's up, friends? And, for the first time ever, special guest here tonight, Token. What's up, dude?
Hello. How's it going?
It's going good, man. Without telling us your class, briefly describe your character for tonight.
Well, we all have it in us. I am a goblin. We all know no one likes to be close to the danger, so we stay far away. And that's where you'll find me tonight.
Hell yeah. So, friends, this is a Whispered Tales, a little bit of a side story away from the main campaign that will tie in soon enough. But this tale takes place in the Land of Darkness itself, Shadowfell. As a disclaimer for all those D&D nerds out there, my version of Shadowfell in this campaign is kind of a corrupted mirror world. It's not quite its own plane, if you will. It's kind of it's intertwined with the material plane, but not. It's a little different, but we'll get into that. Without further ado, though, let's dive into tonight's Whispered Tale to introduce our new friend. But first and foremost, Token, do you like to party?
I love to party, so let's get it on.
Hell yeah, loves to party. Let's go, friends. All right. First map of the night. We settle in to, all right, a village. I think if I do this, it'll pull you to it, I think. Yep, excellent. All right. Let me get us a little bit of music going here, just quietly. I think it's this one was the one I wanted, I think. All right. So, if you'd like to begin slowly walking the path into the village, I will narrate a bit. Deep within the tangled forest of Shadowfell lay the secluded burrows of the goblin tribe known as the Tuk-Tuk. Among them was Calyx, a goblin unlike the rest, marked from birth with an unnatural affinity for darkness. Move this to where I can see a little bit better here-ish. Alright. His large, luminous eyes could pierce through the blackest night, a gift that both intrigued and unnerved his kin. Calyx grew up under the tutelage of Greg, an old goblin who saw the potential in the young ranger-to-be. Greg was a former scout of the tribe, skilled in the ways of stealth and survival. He taught Calyx how to move silently through the forest, how to hunt prey with deadly accuracy, and how to harness the shadows to conceal himself from enemies. Despite his training, Calyx always felt like an outsider among the Tuk-Tuk. His quiet demeanor and fascination with the night made him a loner within the tightly knit tribe. He found solace in exploring the deeper, darker parts of the forest, where few dared to tread. As we see, we're coming into the Goblin Village here for the tribe of Tuk-Tuk. But as we're fading into this, let's do a little bit of a flashback real quick. So, one fateful night, Calyx stumbled upon a band of humanoid travelers camping near the edge of the forest. Let's go there now. Alright, and I've got a song as well. Here on the edge of the forest camped these humanoids, having a bit of a feast and a party amongst the shadows. The songs and the noise drew you in, and curiosity piqued. You observed them from the shadows, learning their ways and habits. These humanoids were wealthy merchants, their wagons laden with goods and coin. You watched as they relaxed around the fire, oblivious to lurking danger. Driven by envy and ambition, Calyx made a bold decision. Calyx, if you will, please roll me a stealth check.
20.
If you actually open your sheet, you can actually click on the stealth skill and actually roll it for you and everything with all your modifiers and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. The magic of roll 20. Alright. They don't know you're here, so I'll give you an advantage on that. You have a +7, which is awesome. Anyway, they're all making merry, drinking, having a lovely evening of feasting. They do not know you were here. And as the party winds down for the night, you creep in and begin to pilfer the goods. Roll me a sleight of hand check. Wow, 29. Look at that. Awesome. All right, so yeah, you come in here and pilfer a few valuables. Shiny amulet here, pouch of gold there. Begin this excitement, this feeling of excitement that you've never really had before. And of all your time lurking in the shadows and really not fitting in your village, this is a rush. It's excitement. And as you loot, this rush kind of takes you up, and you don't notice the night watchman walk by. And as he sees you, he calls out, "Hey, you there!" And you scamper off into the night, unseen. But that thrill hasn't left you. And so we fade back to the present in the village. So the thrill of this successful heist ignited something within you. No longer content with meager scraps. Sorry, I lost my place here. You began to travel and venture out more frequently, targeting lone travelers in small caravans passing through the forest. To each successful robbery, your confidence grew. You amassed a small hoard of stolen treasures hidden deep within your burrow. As word spread of the mysterious bandit haunting the forest, you became known amongst the goblins as Shadowclaw, a figure of both fear and admiration. Though you continued to live among the Tuk-Tuk, you now walked a dangerous line between your tribal roots and your newfound life as a bandit. Driven by your desire for wealth and power, you became more bold and adventurous. You've honed your skills, but this may have been above you in your skill level. It remains to be seen. For in Shadowfell, the regions are controlled by local warlords. They are lord over their domains. They have squabbles. There's different factions, but each little area is controlled by a warlord and his private military. And you hear from your contacts that the local warlord is expecting a delivery of some new weapons. And that piques your interest. You just have to have them. Let's go there now. I need to give chat your vision so they can see literally anything. Because that'd be great. Alright. Keeper. There we go. Alright, chat should now have your vision. It is pitch black out here. It's dark. So your dark vision's all that you have. Get your HP set up. Oh, that's good. Okay. So you're there with your crew, waiting on this convoy, this delivery shipment. And though hiding, stealthing, you're kind of whispering amongst yourselves, you know, just...
Oi, what do you think's in this thing anyway? What kind of weapon they hauling?
I don't know, but it's got to be worth something for a convoy this size.
Warlord's gonna be awful mad not to get his toys.
Well, he'll never find out it's us, so it'll be okay.
Let's hope you're right, friend.
Just follow me, and we'll be living like kings ourselves.
And as you're hiding there, a slight glow begins from up the road. Make sure these guys have a little bit of... Yeah. And as you keep your ears peeled, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Alright. So this is one of your bigger scores, really. And you're kind of excited. And before you know it, it sounds like they're just almost right on top of you. You hear the bit of metal clanking, and a wagon bumping along the rocks on the road.
All right, this is it. The biggest payload so far.
And this will be on your go, whenever you're ready.
Second. So I would like to disguise self, cast disguise self.
Okay.
Myself to be able to look like one of the fellow humans of the warlord.
Okay.
To distract them.
Gotcha. Interesting. Cool. All right, so I will put a disguise token on you, and let's see, I added some new tokens. I gotta find the one I'm looking for. All right, disguise. So you will have, for sure, advantage if they try to discern what's going on. Again, as you listen, they're starting to pass kind of directly over the little cliff you guys are hiding at the bottom of.
I'm going to, let's see, run out from behind them. And scream, help. There's a wild animal attacking me. They've already gotten a couple of my party members.
All right. The wagon stops. They look at you. The one in the front walks over. Let's see. Disguise self says... Spell save DC so 14. So they can make a DC 14 int check to see if they can see through your disguise, right?
Correct.
Okay. So let's see if they can do so. As this knight walks over to you. All right. Let's look at intelligence. So they walk over to you, but they seem suspicious. What is it? What kind of animal is it?
Big, ferocious. I saw hair, but I ran. I was too afraid. Help, please. They're back there. They need help.
Give me a perception check. So, with your keen eyes in this darkness, you see her non-sword hand kind of twitches. The other two knights begin kind of taking position on the wagon. Oops. Move it. All right. To kind of, my God, get layers. Okay. To kind of flank the wagon a little bit as she walks over to you.
I'm gonna point just kind of past where the rest of the party at, where they're hidden, and just point behind this tree. They can kind of see the branches, and I'm gonna signal for one of the crew members to shake the leaves and make a noise.
All right, so they will, let's see, I will say give me a deception check with advantage because your party members are helping you. Let's see what their perception is.
But I roll the deception with advantage.
If you just click it, it'll just roll 2 dice, and I'll just take the higher of the 2. So unfortunately, that's an 11.
Oh.
She looks at you and says, "Lead the way."
Okay. I'm gonna, out of breath, start running back past this tree as quickly as I can. Follow me, hurry, hurry. And I'm gonna disappear. Can't really see that. Behind a couple of the bushes that are near the base of the tree.
Alright. She's going to kind of ease forward a little bit, and she readies a short bow.
Hurry, please. Come help. They need help.
And I'm going to roll just a stealth check for the group of the rest of your friends here. Let's just see how they're doing. Alright, so it's a dex. Alright, so it's an advantage on this because shadow camouflage. You guys are used to being in darkness. That unfortunately is a 5, though. Let's see what her perception is. As she eases down, your group is pretty excited, and a twig snaps. And she turns and quickly looses an arrow towards the noise. So she's going to shoot at this one guy. That is not a hit because she couldn't really see him, but that will trigger initiative. So click on your token and then click on your initiative. And let's get rolling. Oh my god, nat 1 initiative. Holy shit. Alright. That should make it visible. Visible. For ease, they will go on the same turn, all 3 of them, and then I will roll for your other companions, who they will also go as a group just for ease of tracking. Alright. It's actually great. Okay, so that means that your friends are actually first to act. So this chieftain's going to run up and attempt to attack this great axe on the knight. 8 will not hit. Second attack. 24 will, though. Let's roll that damage. For a beefy 15 slashing as the great axe slashes into her shoulder. Alright. Next up is this guy. He's going to run up. He's going to make a short sword attack. It's a nat 20. That will hit for a beefy 14 damage. Nice. See, I think I have a skirmish sound up here. Goblin ambush. There we go. All right. Alright, so let's see. They have a hand crossbow. Alright, so this character back here has a hand crossbow. They're going to make 2 attacks with a hand crossbow. It's a nat 1. That makes us go to the fumble chart, friends. Turn down that audio a little bit. There we go. Alright. Get the old spinner out. It's a new spinner. Let's see what we get. So we have 10? It's actually a 19. Okay, never mind. Fuck. Well, that's not good, because 19 is going to be... 19 is devastating hit friend. That is insane. Going to roll damage on that. Oh my god. So this one that she's trying to shoot over takes 6 damage as the arrow actually lodges in his shoulder. And the unfortunate part is that it's a poisoned arrow. Now he has to make a con save. Jesus Christ. It's going poorly already. Alright. Con, let's see what he can do. DC 13, that is a 13, he makes it. So he's not poisoned, which is good. So, anyway. She has one more attack, though, with the hand crossbow she's going to try to make. See if she can hit with this one, maybe. 19 will hit. For 5 damage. And this knight has to make a con save to not be poisoned. DC 13. Oh, they make it. Wow, they made it. Wow, crazy. Alright. These little shadow goblins, I think, have thrown stuff? I might put the shadow goblins on a different turn, since there's like 4 of them. Let me find their sheet real quick, sorry. Shadow goblin. Oh my god, just search. So we were talking about it before. Like I said, DC was supposed to be here for this one. I had much less prepared. So I prepared all this like the last hour. So apologies if I'm a little bit slow getting all the sheets open.
All good.
Alright. They have kitchen knife ranged. So it's going to get 4 little gobos. Actually, you know what? They're going to try to climb up the cliff face right here. They're pretty dexterous, I would say. Let's call that, it's a cliff face. It's near vertical, but it looks pretty craggy, so there's stuff to grip onto. I'd say it's a DC maybe 15 to get up there in 1 turn. Otherwise, it may take 2. Alright, so let's roll before dex checks. Alright, so that one of them is up. So we'll say this one gets up here. Alright, next. That one will be up next turn. It's halfway up the wall. Alright. 2 more. Alright, that one didn't do very well. They're kind of stood like bottom part. And then 1 more. 13. They're most of the way up. Not quite. The one that did get all the way up the wall, though, can run up to the knight up here. In chat, I'm sorry, not super seeing this, but they're going to make a kitchen knife attack. There's a 23 to hit, which does. Crazy enough. Those that watch the Whisper Tales, these are the same ones that attacked Glorbo earlier. Or the same type of goblin. Alright. They made a second attack with disadvantage, which they will. It's 11 will not hit. Alright, so that's all of them. That just leaves us with this guy back here. Let's get his character sheet open. Sorry for all the NPC fights. I know we're in like a cutscene mode, but still. All right. All right, so this one, the Shadow Fae Bandit over here, is going to pop invisible. So they are not seen. And where's an eyeball I can throw on there? It's not really what I... Alright, whatever. This will work. Alright. And they're going to try to move. It doesn't say that's an action. So I'm just going to say they're going to dash up here and try to get towards the cart. I'm going to put on the fucking map layer so I stop grabbing it. Alright. Alright, that's that. It is now your turn, my friend.
Meanwhile, while I'm back here preparing, I mumbled to myself, why did we give them a crossbow? They can't shoot. That's where they shot their friend. And then the other 4 kitchen over there. I was like, why did I bring the triplet or quadruples with? I don't know why I keep doing this myself. I am going to move forward. How do we do this? Is the blue circled one the movement speed? The movement?
You have 30 feet of movement. So I double check your sheet, but I'm pretty sure you do. It's rare that somebody does not have 30. Which you are small, so you might have less. But... Okay. Yep. So you're good. Yeah. On you, if you click on your token, the blue thing is your AC. The red is your health.
Okay. Okay.
So
I'm going to climb. Well, it's not much of a ledge. But I'm going to hop up here. And I do not know if I'll be able to hit this, but the guard in the back, I would like to cast a Sneering Strike on.
Okay. I think you've got
with my longbow.
You've got you're lower right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think without getting up any higher, you'd be at disadvantage on this shot, just because of the difference in elevation.
Okay.
Because he's a decent amount back, and you're like a decent amount lower.
Let me do this. I will do. I'll do a spike growth to prevent him and anyone else coming down.
Okay. 20-foot radius.
On top of the guard, or the knight in back, and blocking the path from the caravan from going further.
All right. Let's see. We do circle from center. 20-foot radius is pretty damn large.
Oh my.
Yeah. So why you no. I want draw ellipse. Huh! Okay. That's pretty well close. I'll do this a little bit. All right. Okay. So, that whole area there, is that where you wanted? Or do you want to move it a little bit more? Or is that good for you?
Right there is good.
Perfect. All right. So, difficult terrain for the duration. Creature moves into or within the area, takes 2d4 piercing for every 5 feet it travels. Sweet. All right. Cool. That is a concentration spell. All right. Cool. Anything else? What's your action?
I'm going to put Hunter's Mark. Should be able to put Hunter's Mark on the whatever her name is, the one that's engaged.
The knight
right now.
Mhm.
Plus, yeah, the knight.
The like road, whatever the fuck her name is, Shadow Knight of the Road. Yeah.
Or maybe not.
All right, so you're going to Hunter's Mark her, so I'll put something. Let's do this, cause sure. And I think Alter Self is just for like an hour period, right? It's just like it just is what it is, or does it disappear when you do stuff? Spear. I don't see anything about it. Oh, disguise self. Yeah, I don't see anything about it like dropping whenever you do stuff. So I think you're just still looking like a different person. Cool.
Unless I disengage myself. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sweet. Action bonus, movement. Anything else? This is it.
That'll be it.
All righty. That's back to them. So this one up front. They're going to make 2 longsword attacks on this chief guy, and let's go with that. So they don't have a shield, so they're going to do a 2-handed attack. Alright, so that's a 16, which does hit. This guy's not very armored, apparently. Boo for him. Alright, that's 5 damage. And then 1 more attack with the longsword. 22 will definitely hit for 9. Alright. So that dude in the back is still invisible. This guard in the back, for chat, you can barely see him, but he's back there. Is going to try and move up to kind of support a little bit. So it's going to move 10 feet, and that's going to be spike growth. So that's 2d4 for every damage for every 5 feet. So that's going to be 4d4. That is lovely 11 damage.
Piercing damage.
Nice. Alright. Knight gets hit with that. Roy missed up with that. Hurts his ankles. He's going to hold there and prepare. He'll have a ready action to attack if anybody tries to go near the coach there, what have you. Alright, the other one is going to attack the little shadow goblin that ran up to him and hit him with the fucking kitchen knife. So, Knight of Shadows, here we go. Cool. 2 longsword attacks and 1... Alright, so we're just going to do 2 longsword. That should mean fucking great, good enough. It's a one-handed because they do have a shield. Alright, first attack. A 20 will definitely hit this little guy. What's his AC anyway? It is 13, so not great. Alright.
Oh.
Poor little guys. Cold damage? Ooh, that's dirty. Alright. This Shadow Knight, which chat can't even see because I didn't give vision for that area. You're down the cliff. Anyway, you hear as this Shadow Goblin cries out and then goes silent.
That's gonna be tough to explain.
Alright, that's them. Alright, it's your allies. Let's see. Those Shadow Goblins, they made it up the cliff face. They're going to move up on that guy that just killed one of them. They're all going to attack. Natasha will come in. Let's see. So let's roll some attacks for the little Shadow Goblins. Alright, so they all make 2 attacks. One of them is with disadvantage though. So first attack for this one here is going to be a 9, does not hit. Second attack. Disadvantage definitely does not hit. Alright, next goblin. First attack. Does not hit. Second attack. With disadvantage does not hit, unfortunately. Alright, last goblin. First attack. 19 does not hit. These are knights. They have armor and shields. Also does not hit. So those guys are trying to hit him, but this big Shadow Knight, fully armored. The kitchen knives are just not doing anything. Just not doing a good job. All right, back to this bottom corner here. So we've got the chieftain. He's gonna make the Great Axe attack. 2 Great Axe attacks. All right. That's a nat 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's roll for the old nat 1. The suspense. Looks like a 15? I'll say it's a... Yep, it's definitely a 15. So, 15 on the chart. Would you believe it's another hit friend? Jesus Christ. Alright, well. That's gonna be... He goes to swing at the knight ducks it, and he hits the other guy standing there for a beefy 14 damage, and just about cuts his arm off. Dude is not happy. He's been hit twice now by friendlies, and is not having a good time at all.
I told you not to wear the shiny armor for a reason.
Second Great Axe attack. 21 will hit for 10 damage on the knight here. Alright. The other one, the Shadow Fae here. Elf Shadow Fae. Makes a short sword attack. That will hit for... It's going well, Natasha. How about yourself? 8 damage. Alright. -8. I didn't realize they have... Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Alright. That's them. That just leaves the Mooncatcher. Okay. What is that ability? I don't even know. Alright. They're going to, again, use the hand crossbow. Sweet. Let's do hand crossbow. Oh my god. That fucking nat 20 on the other side. Unfortunate. But we take that 11, so that's not a hit. The second one. 19 will hit, though. 4. 6 piercing, and they need to make a con save. Alright. Con save. 21 they make it, so they're not poisoned. Alright, with that, it is now your turn, sir.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna do a regular longbow. I'd be at a disadvantage if I attacked her. I'm gonna attack the guard that came out of the...
You do have clear line of sight on this guy now, if you wanted to hit him. Or you can attack the one that they're attacking. Either way, you'd have normal attack on either one.
I'd have a disadvantage, and I think they're too close.
No, it's only if you're, like, within melee of them.
Okay.
So you can still range and be fine.
Let's do a longbow attack on her.
Alright. That will definitely hit. If you so in the chat, click on longbow where it's purple, and it will roll the damage for you.
It's not doing anything.
So like where in the chat where it popped up, if you click on longbow, it should give you the option to roll.
It's not.
Alright, well let's... Oh, it's broken! Pourquoi? Okay, go back to your character sheet then, and next to longbow it should show the damage die, and you can click on it there, and it should do it. Sweet. 8 piercing. Alright, also your hunter's marked on her. What does that give you? Is that extra damage? Alright, sweet. So that's an extra 5 damage. Love to see it. She's looking right messed up. She's not having a good time at all. This great axe hits, the arrows thuds into her. She's having a bad time. Alright. What else you got?
I am going to do ensnaring shot on the knight that I can see.
Okay. This is on a hit. So you could do it to the one you just hit if you wanted to.
She's
it's not a second attack, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
This is the next time you hit, so it'll add on to the next time you hit if you want to do that. So like I said, you can apply to the one you did just hit, or you can save that for next time. It's also concentration, so it would drop your spike growth if you do this.
I'm gonna do it on the guy in the back next turn.
Okay. Alright, so that's it for this turn?
Yep.
Sweet. Alright, back to the baddies. Alright, so this one is going to again hit the chieftain with her longsword. She's attacking with 2 hands because she doesn't have a shield. Well, at least it wasn't that 20, so thank God for that. Small miracles, am I right? There's a nat 20, though, unfortunately. It hit fucking next time. That's insane. Yikes! Stabs into him right ugly-like. Alright. So in the back, this guy's going to move up. Oops, get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, so he's going to move up to help his knight friend, seeing as how he doesn't think anything's going on as far as the wagon. Get rid of that held action token. So he's going to attack. I think let's see what we got here. Knight of Shadows, going to make a longsword attack. Where's my mouse? On the chieftain. Oh my god, it does hit, because he has no armor class. Shit. What? Poor guy. Alright.
Dabbed and freezing.
Also hits. 6 and 8. Alright, he plunges the knife in. The chieftain ices over and falls to the ground dead. Alright, back up the hill. The other one's going to attack the shadow goblins that are attacking him. Damn, the nat 1, but it's not what he rolled. It rolled 19, which does hit. So that's going to be... Alright, so again, you hear a goblin cry out and then go silent. And then he has one more attack, unfortunately. Geez, again with the nat 1 on the other side, but that's not what he rolled. It's a 10, which I think does hit, because these guys have shit for armor class. I think. No! They actually... That one misses. Alright. That's that. Alright, with that, it's your friend's turn. And for the sake of... Okay, open character sheet. Edit. So for the sake of... Okay. I'll give you vision for this guy. For the sake of this. So his ability, let me reread it real quick, that he's doing. He is, what is he? He's the Shadow Fae? Oh, where's his character sheet? Did I close it? What happened? I must have, I don't see it. Alright, let me fucking open his sheet then. Oops. Oh, I did just close it, idiot. Alright. So, he is currently invisible. Let me make sure, let me see what it says. Until they attack, they cast a spell or the concentration is broken up to an hour. So, he is invisible, but he walks over. He opens the chest on the cart. He grabs out the contents. And do you drop your... Well, I guess he's going to see that you have thorny ground there. So he's not going to go that direction. You could choose to drop it, or you could leave it up for your escape if you'd like.
Drop it.
Okay. So the thorny ground is gone, and he's going to take the stuff and start running. Grab the path. Again, so roll me a perception check real quick. I'm gonna have them roll perception also. $21. Damn. I'd say with disadvantage because the dude's invisible, so that's a 12. Alright, so let's see. Stealth. Let's roll stealth. This is with advantage. He's invisible. 12? Shit. They did the same thing, so I'm gonna say that he's invisible, they don't see him. Roll your perception check, Token. Nat 1. So your comrade has grabbed the goods and ran, but you didn't see it happen. Unfortunately. All right. With that, it's the rest of your comrades real quick. Let me see if one of them saw it. Maybe they can call out or something. That would be useful if they can. Passive perception is 12, which is I think what they rolled. So this Fae right here kind of like looks over his shoulder and at you and like gives you the nod. Alright, so with that, he's going to attack again on the knight in front of him. It's not going to hit, but this is the bonus action, right? Bonus action while Misty Step is going to be... Man, the jump gate thing is really annoying when you click on stuff. Alright. And is going to Misty Step away. Alright, the Mooncatcher over here. They have, let's see. They're also saw the nod. They're going to jump down this cliff, and they're going to make a stealth check with advantage. Because they are super stealthy. So 24. So they hop down this... They actually have spider climb. They actually climb down this cliff face and disappear into the undergrowth over here. Alright. The goblins up top didn't see any of this, are going to keep attacking the knight they're working on. Let's say they do flank him, so they will have advantage on these attacks, but they're not doing great overall. Shadow Goblin. So, this would be with advantage for both of them. Will not hit. Second one would be disadvantage, just a flat roll now. Flat roll does not hit, unfortunately. Alright, other goblin. That does not hit, even with advantage. Attack. This is a flat roll. Does not hit. Alright, so they're done. That's up to you now. So you got the nod from your friends, and they all started hauling ass. What would you like to do?
They do not have the skill disengage.
But you're not melee, so...
Right.
They won't get any opportunity attacks on you.
I would like to continue with the ensnaring shot. Either one of them. Probably her.
Okay. So you'll have to hit her first, and then you can do a ensnaring shot on her. It's on next hit. So you can say you're going to use it, and then you have to see if you can hit her.
Okay. So I'm gonna longbow attack.
That will hit, so you can do your damage and the ensnaring. Alright, sweet. 10. Sweet. And what's the ensnaring strike? So, strength saving throw be restrained. Alright, cool. Strength saving throw. Five does not do it. They are restrained. You also have Hunter's Mark you can add to that as well for your damage. Just FYI. Where's... Alright. Actually, no. There we go. Restrained. Alright. Restrained. Watch the spell the target takes at the start of their turn. Okay, so... Okay. Alright, so then they take an extra 2 from Hunter's Mark. That's that. They are restrained. Alright, what else would you like to do?
I would like to, I don't know if I can, use rope trick down this ledge. And drop disguise self and kind of run away.
Okay. Is rope trick... That's an action. That's a bonus. I think you can't do 2 level spells in a round, but I think this is good enough flavor. I'm gonna let it happen. So you haul ass, use the rope, you go off the cliff, you escape out and disappear, and they lose track of the group. And with that, this encounter is complete. So, you manage to rob the goods from this delivery, this shipment to the local warlord. However, you did not finish the job as far as there are witnesses. So, with that, we leave here, and you regroup with your guys, and you look over the new weapons. A fine haul. Perhaps a bit too greedy, and you did lose some of your crew, but you made it out. And so you return back to your village some short time later after the heat kind of dies down a little bit. But not all is well. Alright, so I'm going to put you back down here. Begin walking the path again. Now we'll scroll the map to see exactly what is happening. As you enter the village, and you have been found out by the warlord.
Oh, this was not supposed to happen. Everyone's gone. I will. I will go after this warlord. I will take revenge for the tribe of Tuk Tuk.
As you reach the hut that you stayed in, you find Greg there, bleeding out.
No. Mentor, no. Do not.
We tried to stop them. We tried.
start digging through my satchel or my rucksack to see if there's anything I can do to stop the bleeding, and I have nothing.
And in this moment, it occurs to you that of all the things that you've stolen, none of that is useful right now.
These weapons were supposed to help protect us. If only it had been a simple merchant instead, none of this would have happened. There's gotta be something.
And as you look back at Greg, they're gone.
I have just myself to blame for this. I should have done this alone. I could have escaped without involving the tribe. I'll gather what I can, and I'm going to set out for my revenge. I'm gonna quickly gather my stuff. I'm gonna see if there's anything salvageable I can use on my trip, and I'm gonna leave the village.
All right. This scene fades away into the cinders in the night air. We join you back sometime later, the Warlord's stronghold. Let's see if roll 20 will load. That'd be great. Yours load in?
Yeah.
Okay. May this be my other. Alright, there we go. I think it loaded. Sweet. So you're there with a couple of your crew. They are kind of former mercenaries, so they have worked some here and there for the warlord. So they know of his keep, his castle, his fortress. They know that right here on the water side, there's a cave that leads to an underground storage chamber, the keep. So give me, we're gonna do a group stealth check. So you do yours, then I'll do theirs, and we'll see some stealth. All right. Okay. And then stealth 18, a 14, and a 21. All right, so you guys do well in your stealth check. You are not noticed by the guards, and so you head up the path into the cave. Here, I'll move you up there as well. All right, so with that, you enter the underground chamber. Alright, you see where you're at?
Yeah, we're missing one.
Alright, if you'd like to proceed.
I'm gonna So I'm going to creep up slowly.
Okay.
Maybe. can't move.
Well, if you're stuck in the wall or something, here, try now. Sweet.
As I get close to the door, I want to stop and listen, make sure there's no one on the other side. I think that's the door.
All right, give me a perception check. All right, you don't hear anything beyond the door. There's no light from underneath the door. There's just a kind of cobweb covered, not often used, kind of rusty hinges. Like a forgotten access door that's really not looked after.
Okay.
It does appear to be locked, however.
I have these tools. So, I'm gonna try to lockpick it.
Okay.
Dexterity.
You sleight of hand. Oh, yeah. Okay, you do it. Actually, with these tools. Oh, yeah. That is a nat 1, however. So yeah, I mean, you try your first attempt, and you're nervous with this feeling of this is it. This is the big moment, and you're here to do a job and kill off this warlord because of what they did to you. And you fumble your tools, you drop them, but you can roll again.
I do this kind of like shaking my hands out, taking a deep breath, get myself in the groove of things, and let's see.
A 13. Yeah, it's an old rusty door, and it's more rusted than it is locked, and it does come unlocked, and with a good push, the door swings open.
All right. Go inside. Squares. There we go.
And that door is also locked, but you can give me a perception check if you want to.
Okay. And seeing that the previous door was locked, but it was just rusty.
Okay.
Gonna try to see if I could just jiggle the handle quietly with a sleight of hand.
All right. Yeah, you managed to, again, it's an older door. It really hasn't been cared after. Kind of forgotten, honestly, because it's... Who would know this was even here? And the door swings open. And you find yourself in a storage chamber with no lights or anything visible. Just dark. You are thankful for your dark vision as you enter.
And go in and take a look around. See if there's anything I can use. See if I notice anything out of sorts or find anything.
It's just some general provisions here. Kind of long-term storage. Nothing really exciting down here. Just a basement, really.
Let's see. Notice there's a door to my left. But I'm on a mission. So I'm gonna creep to the side of the stairs And I'm going to see. I'd like to listen, make sure there's no one like up there just walking around or any guards on patrol.
Okay. All right, give me another perception check.
Perception.
Nat 20. All right. That nat 20. So you know it's the dead of night, and you listen, and you hear a torch crackling, but you don't hear anything else.
Okay. I'd like to go upstairs.
All right. Oh, did it move you back? That was weird. Hold on. There we go. Find yourself in another chamber, this time with a torch lit. You can kind of see your surroundings with another door. This one is. Well, I guess give me a perception check. Well, you don't hear anything. You do kind of, the crackling of the torch, but this door is not locked.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the door and slightly push it open.
All right.
I see that there is a cottage, so I'll think that I'm near the barracks of the keep. And I'd like to kind of pan around the corner here
Put your friends up.
and see. I can't tell if that's the spot or not. To make sure there's nobody in there.
Okay. So, as you kind of come around this corner and you start peeking a little bit, go and give me a stealth check. Yeah, you're inside the bowels of the keep, the castle, what have you. This guard is... It's not his watch. He is currently asleep.
Okay. Let's see. I'd like to avoid combat at this time, but now that I've confirmed, at least in this area, which looks to be the barracks, there is actively guards, even though they are asleep. I'd like to... I'm not sure how you would like me to do this, but from where I'm at, peer around, just take a look at their armor and their structure and stuff like that, and I would like to use disguise self.
Okay. Cool. So that'll give you advantage on stealth deception, and they'll have to make an int save or an int whatever to see if they can see through it. But you look at this guard that's asleep and mimic him best you can with your magic, and you disguise yourself as them.
And I'm gonna make my way down. A little less sneaky-like, just more a guard on patrol, checking things out.
Okay.
And head down this way. And let's see here. Keep coming down.
To your two companions, do you want them to follow you or stay put?
I have them wait for a second while I check everything is clear.
Okay.
Now that I'm disguised as a guard, it's
Right.
a little easier for me to move around. And once I confirm everything is clear, I'm going to have them follow. And I'm going to check this door first. to see if it's locked.
Give me a perception check on that door. So it is not locked, however, you do hear activity behind it. It sounds almost like a metal shop or a smithy. Somebody is working with metal. So you're not sure what's beyond that door, but there is activity.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell how many people are in there by listening.
There's a lot of clanging and stuff, but it's hard to say if there's people or if it's, just a singular or what have you.
Okay. I'm going to go to this next door here and also listen in to see what I can hear.
Behind that door, really don't hear anything.
Okay. So I got 2 doors left to check. So far, everything has been clear. I'm gonna come back up to this door, and I'm gonna check to see about going in.
Okay, another perception. You listen behind the door, and there is faint snoring. And as you're listening, you're a little bit startled as one of your companions kind of walks up. He's invisible and kind of like puts his hand on your shoulder. So you don't see him, but you feel him as he's like, "Hey, I'm right here. What you got?"
Confirmed at least 2 people sleeping and 1 working. I'd like to get in and out as easily as possible with less casualties. I have 1 last door to check before moving forward.
Well, I think this being the ground level, that 1 door should leave outside. I think we need to go up for the warlord.
Right. I'm gonna move to this door here to see if it's an up or what's going on in it.
Yep, it is not locked.
Gonna do another perception to see if I can hear anything.
Does not hear anything behind that door.
I'm gonna crack it open.
All right. Surprise, surprise, it's another door.
Step inside. I'm also wanting to crack this one open and peek inside.
I am not shitting you. This map, it's another door. But with this final door, you feel a draft, and you can surmise that this is the outer door leading to the outside.
Alright, so at least we have an escape route confirmed. So I'm going to head back up to the barracks here. I know there's a guard on my right, so I'm gonna quietly walk around to the left to not wake him as a courtesy since he's had a long shift.
Right.
He's the only one in here. And another door. I'm gonna go up to it and again listen, then peek through.
No, you don't hear anything, and you surmise correctly this is the spiral stairwell in the center of the tower.
Okay. I'm gonna come back around and just motion for them to follow where I go.
All right. So the invisible one, easy enough. The other one I will roll a stealth check for to see how he's doing. Yep. So. All right. Doing best he certainly can. All right. They follow behind you.
I'm gonna slowly proceed up the stairs.
All right. Let me. All right. Do you see where you went? Here.
There we go.
Yep.
Now, do these doors have openings like, are they solid, like straight up and down, or are there like metal bars to see through?
They're just solid wooden doors.
Okay. It looks like this keeps going up. I'm gonna listen to see if I hear any noises or snoring or something like that.
Okay. All right. I think they got it. Stupid.
Roll another perception.
Yep. So your friends start coming up the stairs behind you. All right. So you listen, and all you hear is a crackling of torches. You don't hear anything else in this room.
Okay. I'm gonna give them the signal to wait. I'm going to slowly walk around the side here. I'm gonna tell them to follow, so they're not just sitting in the stairwell.
All right.
I'm gonna give them the signal to wait, and I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. All right, let's open the door. If I can click it, get your token off of it first. There we go. All right.
And I'm gonna walk out, get a better view. Noticing that other door there, I'm going to walk towards it. When I get to it, I'm going to listen again to see if I hear anything or notice anything indicating that it may be unsafe. Perception?
I mean, you don't hear anything. This door is locked again, so have to do something about that.
Locked doors are just waiting to be picked and opened.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go up to it and I'm not gonna move my character there. And I'm gonna try to use sleight of hand.
All right. Yeah, it's easy enough. It's just a normal wooden door. It unlocks. Would you like to open it?
Yes, slowly. Move forward and kind of peer in to see what I see. Noticing that it's safe, I'm just gonna come inside. Doesn't look to be anything other than a normal, just conjoining room. Walking a little bit more. Noticing the other door there. I'm gonna go to it and listen again. There we go. Perception.
All right. With a 25. Let me just real quick. So you listen in the door, and with a 25, you hear. It's like a word in a language you don't understand. And it fills you with sudden dread. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. As you listen to the door, this utterance drops you to your knees as your head is filled with screams, and you take 41 points of psychic damage as the door slowly opens, and out walks the warlord.
Yep.
And he looks at you.
Need.
And he says, I appreciate you saving me time for having to look for you.
After what you did in my village, I was gonna come find you regardless, even if that means I had to travel to the ends of the earth.
Well, here I am. And with that, we will roll initiative. Alright, and your two friends were kind of behind you a little bit, here-ish, we'll say, whenever they were coming up. Now we'll just put them on their initiative. Alright, so, with that, you are the first to act. What would you like to do?
I'm going to hit with Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Click. And then bonus action. Since I'm in striking distance melee, I'm going to do ensnaring strike with the melee.
Okay.
Short sword with my short sword.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. One. Oh, hello. Hold on. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. It said there was a spike in GPU and now it's reloading.
Oh, weird.
Very.
Bizarre even. We'll also say that you are frightened, so you can't get any closer to him. Let's see. Frightened condition. Yeah, you can't move any closer. Normally you would have disadvantage, but I think since this is like your foe, I'm just gonna let you roll flat and be fine.
Okay.
Because it fills you with terror as he breaks your mind a little bit, but you resolve yourself to attack this guy. Because you know what he did to your whole village. That's fine. Take that off for now.
I'm still waiting for it to load up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Very weird.
Thanks for nothing, new jump gate thing. It's supposed to be better. I do think it runs smoother overall, but it's little quirks.
When we got to this part, it lagged out for me at the beginning at the cave.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's any worse than that normal version.
Character.
Maybe it's stuck in the wall, though, originally.
Yeah.
Because I did all the dynamic lighting myself on this map. Today, in the last hour, before stream. Did it not come back up?
No, it stayed on the whole loading page. Essentially, it said loading rule book, and that was it.
Oh. Well, shit.
Alright, there we go. Let's go back up now.
Sweet. Alright, so roll your... You won't get the +2 for archery if you're not doing archery, but you will still be able to use your short sword.
Yeah. Just pulled up. Currently staring at a black screen. Love it, Picasso. I'm just in the wrong spot. Gotcha. Alright. So he has Hunter's Mark, and I'm doing the Ensnaring Strike melee with the short sword.
Okay. Alright, so unfortunately, the 19, because it's not +2, because it's not archery, does not hit.
Okay. Should have one more action. Do I have one? This does. Has an attack. So I have. I don't know how to get it going, but I have a small knife. That is usually used for like carving things up and stuff like that. It is equipped. Not sure how.
Well, you've already used your action to attack. That's all you have left is bonus of movement.
I'm gonna try to move back.
If you move out of his aggro range, he will get an opportunity attack on you.
Okay. And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. So your friend's gonna run in the room. See what they can do? Question mark. All right. So one in the back, the one that was invisible, is going to drop his invisibility and utilize his short bow to try and hit him. All right. Does not hit, unfortunately. The other one will run in. He will also try a short bow attack. That will hit for 8 piercing damage as the arrow finds a chink in the armor and hits him. Alright. With that, it is now the Warlord's turn. The Warlord. Let's see. Okay. Is going to look at the 2 friends behind you and look back at you, and he says,
Thank you for bringing these traitors to me. Now I can deal with them myself.
and he's going to Alright, so the one that just came out of invisibility is going to cast Harm. Whew. Alright, make a con save. Does not quite do it. He's going to take 14d6.
Jeez. He's dead.
He falls to the ground. As you see, this disease racks his body and just sucks the life out of him.
I hear the body hit the ground, but I'm too focused on the warlord with rage.
Alright, that's your turn.
I'm going to... He's already has hunter mark on. One second. I see if there's a... And this doesn't help me, I'm too close. I'm gonna try the ensnaring shot strike again.
Yep.
And then, of course, being in melee range, I'm gonna attack sword. Wow.
Unfortunately, will not hit. It's just some shitty ass rolls, my friend.
Good perception. Crappy initiative.
I mean, damn, +7 to hit. Just nope. Unfortunate. All right, that was your action and bonus.
Yep. And my turn.
It's now the friend's turn. One of them is dead. The other one is going to again try the short bow. Will not hit. And that's really all they can do. Dreadlord looks at them and is going to fire a dire bolt of psychic energy at the one in the back. Say 16. Let me see if that hits. I don't know if it does or not. Does hit. It does not have much armor, unfortunately. Hits him for a tremendous amount of psychic damage as his mind begins screaming. And he needs to make a save, else be scared. There's a wisdom save. Okay. He is frightened. He is not happy about the situation. Alright, that's you.
Alright. Again, snaring strike and then a short sword.
Alright. So snaring strike is actually still active because you used it last time and didn't hit.
Oh,
that does hit though. So go ahead and roll your short sword damage, and you can also add Colossus Slayer because he's below his max hit points. So that's 10 on the short sword. Plus you can do a D8 for Colossus Slayer and do Hunter's March, which is a D6. So,
would have to.
and then it's snaring. Alright, so Hunter's March is 4. Okay.
Where do I get the Colossus?
It's a D8. Alright. And then snaring strike, he needs to make a strength. Let's see. Saving throw be restrained. Alright, strength save. Got pretty good strength. Let's see what he does. Wow. Fails it. So he is restrained. 30 vines. When he sees Pierce at the start of each turn. Okay. Alright, so he is currently restrained. And at the start of his turn, he'll take a d6 of damage.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright. Your friend, unfortunately, is going to haul the ass and is gone. He is scared and ran. They are out. Alright, it's now the Warlord's turn. He can make another strength save to try. Who's going to take a d6 first? So if you want to roll that d6 damage for your snaring strike.
5.
Alright. -5, and then he's going to make another strength save to try to get out of it. It's chaos. 10 does not make it. So he is still restrained. Does it say what's your spell save DC? I think it said earlier. 8. He has 18. What's yours? 14? Okay, yours is 14. So he rolled a 10, does not make it. He is still restrained. That is now your turn.
And just gonna attack. Well, let me ask you this: if he's restrained, I can move without being attacked, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, I am going to actually step back.
And you will have advantage on attacks against him while he's restrained. So restrained.
I'm going to
You read
step
out the
back.
thing. It says speed is 0 disadvantage to your attacks and dex saves. Incoming attacks have advantage. So you'll have advantage on your attacks against him while he is restrained. And he cannot make reactions because he can't move.
Okay, good. I'm going to back up. And then we are going to do Hail of Thorns. Dex saving throw, or a DC of 13.
So, all right. What's Hail? Is Hail of Thorns? Is that concentration or what is that?
It's a bonus action. Concentration. Yeah. Up
Yeah,
to
because
1.
you've your ensnaring strike is concentration. So if you do anything else concentration, it'll drop your ensnaring strike.
Let's see.
This says until the spell ends, so it's concentration.
Back is also concentration up until 10 minutes. Daring strike is up to 1 minute.
Yep. Just like 10 rounds in combat, so.
Alright, so let's see. Is it worth it?
But you'll get, well, let me put it this way. All right, so you get Colossus Slayer, you get Hunter's Mark, and since it's advantage, you actually get Sneak Attack. So if you want to click both of those damage modifiers on your sheet, it will auto-add, and then you can just do it with your archery.
Where do I click that on my sheet?
Well, I guess this global damage modifier. There's a little white box. You can click up and it'll just add to it automatically.
Apparently, I never set those up. Shame on me.
I have your sheet open. I swear I do, but like I don't. Am I missing something?
Looking at the global. Oh, that's the global save modifier.
Yeah, global damage modifier. It's in the middle column. Under the
There's
global
nothing there.
attack. I can click them if you'd rather.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yep. All right.
It's
So they're
not
both
sure.
selected. You're doing archery, so that's good. So you can make your attack with your longbow. All right. You have advantage, so that will hit. Hell yeah. So let's roll your damage, and it should automatically add the other two. It did not. That's really weird. What's happening?
Yeah, it's shown that there was nothing there.
Alright, so let me just... Here, I'll help out. So here's Colossus Slayer. Here is Sneak Attack. Alright. Extra 9, so that's 19 total. And they also have Hunter's Mark, which is... You want to do that one?
Yeah, 1d6.
Alright, so it's minus 19. Minus 1. A hell of a hit. Awesome. Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alright, on his turn. So he is restrained. He can try to get out of it. I think he's going to. He's going to keep trying to get out of this thing. He does not appreciate being restrained. So another strength. Oh my god, a net 1 on the strength check. Alright, he's just hanging out then. That's just... he'll take a d6 of damage on his turn, so let me do that also. Yep, so... Some additional 4. He, like, was very boastful and kind of laughy, but he's getting aggravated. It's now your turn again.
And he's still bound.
You do the exact same thing. You do your bow, and then add a Sneak Attack and Colossus Slayer, and a Hunter's Mark.
Let me add these in real quick.
Sure.
The Colossus Slayer. Not knocking anything over. Put there.
Which are you? So I guess question: are you using the sheet in the game, or are you using like the one from your menu?
So the one in game. When you click on, I think journal. Yeah, journal,
Yeah.
and then I click my name. It dropped down my character sheet.
Okay.
And it's not there. But I remember it being there on like when I created the character and then uploaded it. But for some reason
It's really weird because I can see it on your sheet. Oh shit! These are 2 sheets.
Which sheet are you looking at? I have a level 5, and for some reason there's a duplicated level 4.
So I'm looking at the one that I'm looking at is Hunter Ranger 4 Rogue 1.
I have Ranger 5.
So which one is this supposed to be?
It's supposed to be the Ranger 5.
Oh. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
I'll have to fix that. Colossal Slayer, what damage is that? 1d6?
I can probably add that in. Colossus. I think. I don't know. So Colossal Slayer is a d8, according to this.
Critical damage. Same thing.
Yeah, it's be a d8.
And then the type is what?
I think it's. It just says damage. Let's see, Colossus Slayer. It doesn't actually say what type it is, so that's fine. That's so weird. I guess I don't know how we ended up with 2 of your character sheets on here.
Well, I told you I had such a hard time.
'Cause I've had the other one on the map the
struggling
whole
with
time, so it's my bad.
Oh, it's okay. I'm glad it was on there.
Shit.
Alright, so I'll have the Sneak and Colossal Slayer. Was that the only 2 for now?
Yeah, that's gonna be some shit because that probably means you probably don't have sneak attack.
Oh, I did have to make a new one because where for some reason I made it outside the game and then I had to make one in the game. The level 5 is the one that I made in the game with everything.
You have an extra attack. You can attack twice.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I should have another attack.
Yeah, you do. Jesus Christ. Well, we're at this point learning all this shit.
Yeah. He has Hunter Mark. He's still bound. And alright, Longbow. 11 does not hit.
Alright, so. So what's your... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is so fucking... Alright. What the hell's happening? Okay, so you're... Oh, my God. So you should have 56 should be your health. Okay. So that's the correct sheet. Okay, now I have the correct sheet open, so... Alright. I think your other sheet actually had more health. Oopsie.
I think it's because of the rogue class, or I've done something wrong. I don't know. Yeah. We'll have to just figure it out.
All right. Anyway, so all right, you attacked. That one didn't hit. Make your second attack. You have advantage to these restrained, so that will hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And Hunter's Mark.
All right. So you don't get sneak because you're not a rogue. So you get 6 from Colossus Slayer, get 9 piercing from the shot, and you also get Hunter's Mark. So yeah, so that's 15. Alright, -4. Okay. 2 attacks, anything else?
That'll be it.
Sweet. Alright. He's looking a little hurt. He's just going to kind of like... What the fuck? He's going to... Yeah, he's just gonna dire bolt you. So this is ranged. So I guess he still has... So this is with disadvantage. Right. Just manage your attacks and dex saves. Okay, yeah. So this is with disadvantage. And try to attack. Oh my god, a fucking nat 1 and a nat 20, but he has the fucking nat 1. So it's disadvantage. Jesus Christ.
Well, a larger creature has advantage on the saving throws.
What the 5? He's not. He's just a dude. He's a medium creature. 5 movement speed reduced. So it doesn't really make sense. He's already restrained, so nothing there. Okay, well. He will, however, use his second attack, which I have not really been using. We can try it again. 12 will not hit. Alright. That's that. Your turn.
Do the same as before. Longbow.
You have advantage that will hit.
This.
Alright, so we got... What the hell's happening? So 2, and then 11. And then a 2, right? So 4 and 11 is 15. Okay. Then your second attack.
Rinse and repeat.
With advantage will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Does he take Hunter Mark again? Second attack.
It may be a once a turn thing. Let me look at your sheet. Open the correct sheet here. Alright, Hunter's Mark.
Whenever you hit it with a weapon.
Yeah, it does not say once a turn or anything, so yeah, it's just automatic. Cool.
Yeah, until the...
Alright, so that's Colossus Slayer maybe once a turn. If I had to guess. But we'll definitely say that fucking Hunter's Mark works. Alright, so that's 12.
17.
He is very, very hurt, but still kicking. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. Alright. Out of desperation. Going to flame strike you. So he points at you, and this huge column of fire engulfs you. Make a dexterity saving throw against his spell save. You make the save, but you will take half damage. Because you don't have evasion, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to roll... what is that? 4. It's fucking the shitload of damage. 46 plus 46. 4d6. We're gonna take half of this. Take half of 39, which is basically 19. And you are still up. Alright. That's
Did you do
well,
your
hold on, let's see. He makes
airstrike.
because he has multi-attack, but I don't know if it's only one spell though, or if it's like if he can do 2 attacks or not. The following spells. It says he uses 2 attacks, or I guess not. Those would be like. All right, see if you can kill him. Do it. Go for it.
Gotta give me no turn. Alright. Alright, so Colossus Slayer's off, sneak attack's off. We're going to longbow.
That does not hit. Second attack.
And then
It does because he has advantage. He's still restrained. All right. Describe how you take this guy down.
Alright. I look him from across the room, aiming down my bow. I know what I did was wrong. But you went too far. You can apologize in the next life. And I let go. Arrow flies straight through the armor piece of his helm and his chest piece, and strikes him right through the neck.
And as he crumples to the floor, dead, a couple guards run in, and they're just going to knock you out. Just for the sake of being fair, I will actually roll an attack for non-lethal damage. They're going to run it and just try to knock you out.
Okay.
Alright, so with non-lethal to hit, that will hit. Yep. Alright, so they run in. And as your vision goes dark, the last thing you see is the warlord laying on the ground, blood seeping out.
I pass out with a smile.
All right, and with that, you slowly start to come to. Alright, cool. It's breaking literally everything. But anyway, you awaken in a cold, dank cell. As you look at your surroundings, you look at the cell next to you and you see another goblin. And that is where we'll end today's session.
Beautiful.
Freaking jump gates not being very nice right now. Alright, there we go. That fixed it, I think. I have to give your new token fucking vision because, of course, he doesn't have vision. Okay.
Don't mind me just being difficult.
Okay, I can see. Alright. You'll wrap up there. Let's start going through some roses and thorns, my friend. You there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. So roses and thorns. Rose is the best one of the session. Thorns is the worst, or something you regretted. What's your roses and thorns for this session?
Roses was definitely taking out the warlord, preventing my tribe. The thorns, too many character sheets for the same character. For sure.
That's fair. That's fair. Did not realize you had 2 sheets. That would have been
I
did not know it.
Either.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure out how to get rid of them, or you get rid of them.
Yeah, and delete the other one.
And probably hopefully in the future, word around the work is I'll have, that schedule I was telling you about. So I'll have a little bit more prep time other than rushing home and I'm here. So I can prep a little more and double check everything for sure. Is the thorn at the moment. But other than that, I'd say everything went very well. I was honestly expecting to get knocked out by the warlord. But the twist.
What a twist. Yeah, it's one of those very typical things of like, so I picked a higher challenge rating enemy, and I was like, okay, well, I won't use all the goodies on the sheet because it would be ridiculous. Yeah. But in not being as bad as it could be, I made him a little bit weaker than he should have been. But hey, that's where the story goes, and the dice tell a story, and here we are. And it was a very interesting outcome, but we still got what we needed to be. Yeah, fun session. I always I like these big combat scenes, but unfortunately running a Whispered Tale, that means a lot of them are NPCs. So I feel bad about having to be like, alright, well here's the NPC turn, it takes 5 minutes, because there's like 6 characters to run through. But it set up the story, we got the backstory established, we got a lot of cool backstory for your character. I'm excited to see where it goes from there. Next time we have Whispered Tale will be you and Glorbo in the prison, and we'll see what happens as you guys talk and become friends or whatever. So we'll see how that goes. But
I cannot wait.
hell yeah. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
I'm not gonna do anything else.
All right. It is now the cult leader's turn. So... Okay.
That token reminds me of the Return the Slab episode from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Yeah, right.
Return the slab.
Oh gosh.
What's up with my curse?
Nightmare of my childhood.
Right?
There's supposed to be a game releasing this year.
I saw some footage for that, actually, yeah. I saw that.
A Courage the Cowardly Dog game?
Yes. Alright, so the Magi / cult leader will dimension door.
Motherfucker.
I'm going to pop up right here. I'm going to put a hand out onto Dai's shoulder.
Wait.
And
They can do that even when they're restrained?
Do I get a reaction?
dimension door out of it.
You can do that?
You can teleport yourself out. You're teleporting.
You can do that?
Yes, he just...
I genuinely didn't actually know you could do that.
Yeah, it's yeah, you can like misty step
Cool.
out of like binds and stuff like that. If you're
Nice.
restrained, you can misty step or teleport or yeah. Because like I mean, it's you're bound by vines. And you go pop and you like teleport. So
Yeah.
Instant transmission.
Yeah. All right. So he pops behind Dai,
Do I
puts a
get a
hand
reaction?
out, and touches you, and your eyes go black.
My
We
eyes are
will-
already black.
Your vision goes black, and we will describe what occurs on your turn.
Great, we have to fight die.
All right, that is his turn. Aldrich, you are up.
Oh no.
And as he touches your shoulder, he says, "It's time for you to truly see." All right, Aldrich, you're up.
Oh no.
I thought you said nobody was gonna die this time.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Nice.
Let's. I mean, I can't probably go like over boxes or something, right?
Is it like a point
Just says 60 feet. I don't know.
within range? It doesn't even say like within sight or anything. I mean, you can't see him, so you can't put it like right next to him, right?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I heard some shit.
Yeah, so I mean,
Well,
if you
we
want to
can all
like,
speak telepathically, so
that doesn't help you locate a place there
Mm.
necessarily. So I mean, like, you're hidden. I'd say like you can like throw it like over here, like where it was. You know, you don't even know he moved. Honestly, you're hiding behind boxes.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you want to throw it where he was, because where you just saw him,
Yeah. You might have to. I don't know if you'll have to make a token or something, but
yeah, I think there's a. I think I can find it.
alright.
Viv, are you able to stop Entangle
Spiritual
at any
weapon.
time? Or does it have to
Yeah.
play out for a minute?
No, I can cancel. It's a concentration spell, so I can cancel it.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna have to throw something on the map because I don't have anything handy. So I need something.
Like a gold weapon or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to find. I've got some tokens of some random shit. Character token.
Baldur's Gate 3, they're kind of just like golden floating weapons.
Yeah, I got some dungeon decor. Here we go. This has got something in it.
Dungeon decor.
Dungeon decor. Yeah, I've got. It's ridiculous what I have.
Core.
That means something different in today.
If it's too much trouble for me to like control it, you can control
What's
it.
What's it look like? Just for flavor. What does your spiritual weapon look like whenever you summon it? This is the first time you've summoned it, so what does it manifest as?
Oh, let's do. I'm only familiar with like maces, I guess. Right now, we can do like a gold mace, kind of like ruts around at the top of it.
All right, here's what's happening. That's what we got right now. Ball and chain, but it's gonna work. So
okay,
everybody leave me alone. We got. We got.
Let's go with it.
All right, sweet. So that's your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
It's summoned there. So let's see. Bonus action to do that.
And it would have its own like initiative question mark.
It's on your initiative because you can attack with it as a bonus action. So you can.
Oh really?
You can. Yep. So as a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack. So you cast it. It popped up, but he moved. So he's not within 5 feet. Well, I mean, all right. So Ninja, you still have movement. Do you want to move first and then do this where you can cast it where you can see him? Oh, it's more touchy and more useful. Yeah, you can get there, and I think you can see him from there.
No, her vines are there still.
Yeah,
Can I drop entangle?
Yeah, it's a. I mean, it's a. Let's see. I'd say you can.
Concentration spell.
Yeah, if it's concentration, you drop it any time. I'd say you can.
Yeah.
All right, so Entangle's gone. As he escapes it, you drop it. So you run over here.
Yeah. All right.
And then spiritual weapon pops up next to him, and you can make a spell attack with it. So it should be on your sheet. It should be on your attacks. Yep.
Oh, attack. Okay, sweet. Hello, dice.
You have to probably select public or whatever, and then you can do it.
Oh, that was late as shit.
21 will hit though. Roll damage.
What kind of dice is it?
Click the spiritual weapon on your in the chat. Click spiritual weapon on the thing, and it should give you dice to roll for damage.
That's not level 1. That's just level 2. I might have to refresh.
Okay. Nice. 10 damage. That's like max damage. Sure. Yeah, it is max damage. Hell yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna refresh it.
Okay. Good damage. All right.
Can we tell if he's like susceptible to fire damage or force damage or anything?
I mean, at this point, no.
No.
Not really.
In my mind, it would be holy, but we might not know that.
Oh, you know, Chaos, you're gonna wish you really didn't ask me. I looked at his sheet more, and he has resistances. So, do that moving forward. Don't worry about it. Thanks for helping the DM, Chaos.
It was a fair question.
It was. All right.
My music broke. All right. That's it for now.
All right. So that was a bonus action. You still have an action.
Well, I moved.
That's just free. That's movement. So you still have an action.
Oh.
The spiritual one's really good. It's like a bonus action attack. It's real fucking good.
I can't do another attack with it.
Not with that. You could. Okay. You could do a dash action, or you can do. You do a cantrip.
Yeah, let's do cantrip, and let's do Sacred Flame.
Nice. All right. All right. DC 12 Dexterity save. So he needs to roll Not very dexterous. Let's see if he can do it. 11 fail, so it takes the full. It takes 7. All right, 7 radiant. Excellent. All right. Sweet. All right, that's your turn. Liv, you are up.
Okay. I am going to cast Defile Ground.
Ooh, new stuff, friends.
But I don't know how to do so.
Let me pull up your sheet.
It's on my the core section.
Hmm.
Is it in my no? It's not in my spells.
It's an ability.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. It won't let me.
Yeah, so like just
There's-
tell it just
do
happens.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm doing it.
You can use a bonus action to corrupt a patch of land, 10-foot radius centered on a point. All right.
Yeah.
Difficult terrain.
Let's see if I can.
Okay.
10-foot radius centered on a point in 60 feet. Distortions from. So it's only difficult terrain for creatures that are hostile to me. Oh wait. Do I want to do this?
It's kind of like you're in Tangle.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what the hell's going on with die.
Well, I mean, does it say?
I don't know if she's gonna be hostile.
Oh, that's funny.
But maybe I do want her to, if she is hostile towards us, maybe I do want her to. Okay, I'm gonna cast it. It's
Alright.
a 10-foot radius, so.
It's a circle, 10-foot radius.
Starting at second level, 10-foot radius centered on a point within 60 feet. So.
Let's assume circle.
I'm gonna center it on. Yeah, I would assume. I'm
Alright,
gonna
so
center it on.
measure it and then I'll
Illuminati.
draw a circle.
Okay.
10-foot radius is pretty big.
Circle. Boop. Boop.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I was gonna move it, but anyway, that's
Oh.
fine. I just had to make it the same size. And start at the corner. Yeah, Than, you're fucking welcome. You actually know what class she is now. I'll use your subclass. Anyway. Okay, so that's active. And that means...
Oh no!
Let me read up on that again, based on what...
Then
So-
I've been holding it for a while. I'm excited.
Yep. Alright, Krypton lasts for a minute. Difficult terrain. Creating the air takes damage from an attack or spell for the first time on a turn. It takes an extra damage. Sweet.
The next 1d4 necrotic.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
And I can move it as a bonus action. So.
Yep. Alright,
So that was my bonus action.
Is it a bonus action to conjure
To
it? Okay.
Yes.
Sweet. Alright, so that's your bonus
Yes.
action. Alright.
So my action.
Please describe what this looks like.
Okay, so having just seen the, entangle that I cast, these like beautiful green and emerald vines that kind of just wrap around and hold you. This is like the antithesis of that. Like, right? It's just like black thorns and like really like gnarly roots. Don't look fun. Okay. For my action, I'm gonna wild shape.
Okay.
What am I going to wild shape into? Let's do. Let's do a wolf. Wait, my game just broke. Oh no.
Good.
Okay,
Everything
okay.
works.
It just like freaked out for a second. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into a wolf.
Okay. Do you have the wolf token stuff? Or do I need to put it on the map?
I think I do. Hold on. I have such a long list.
Yep.
There it is. Let me pull this over here. Okay. That's my bonus action and my action, and I'm going to move.
Did that work, or do I need to do something?
It updated on the bottom. but not my actual token on the map.
Oh, okay. So I need to actually put the token on the map. Okay. Wolfa. Sweet. All right. Make sure that you can. For my character settings, can you control it? You can. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put your. All right. Let me make sure this doesn't break anything. Can you still see, or is it all black now?
Everything disappeared.
All right. So let me give this vision. Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
So I was here. And I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna kind of like move up a little bit, give Ninja plenty of room to come in, and then that's my turn.
All right. It is now Dai's turn. Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Private or public?
Make it public.
You smart?
No.
She dropped out in like 10th grade, so she's moderately intelligent.
So.
Is that a fail?
Yes, it is a fail.
Awesome.
To everyone else in the room, you're just standing there, not moving, eyes wide open, and we're now going to see what's happening with you. So,
See.
Dai. Here's what's happening with you.
Oh no.
No.
You see before you a scene that still at times haunts you. It's been years, but you can never forget this scene. And as you look, you're a bystander. And you can't seem to move from your spot. You're rooted. And you see yourself. But your face looks wrong. The smile is far too large. With extra teeth, it seems like. And you see this version of yourself with the veins showing black through the skin and murder on her eyes as she walks up to this goblin. And pull this up. And you see her. Even in the fucking thing, you still rolling that one.
Welcome to my life! Welcome to my fucking life! Can I have another adversity die for that? I feel like I'm...
Oh no!
But you are raging. I'm gonna say you have advantage on this and it's gonna hit because fucking I'm not gonna let this insanity stop with this moment. Ridiculous. Alright. So you watch yourself as this version of you kills this goblin. And as the dagger plunges into its chest, a dark ichor comes up your arm and into your chest.
Like me?
No, the other version of you.
Okay.
of let's say, young Dai over here. You then see young Dai move over and attack the other goblin before he can even react. There's the nat 20 to go along with the nat 1 that just happened. And again, you plunge young Dai plunges the dagger into the goblin's chest, and a dark ichor comes out and goes into her chest. And a little girl is there. She's not in the fire. She's there before you. But as you move over to the little girl, your dagger again goes out. And the life drains away from the little girl.
We need therapy.
I have therapy scheduled tomorrow. I will be talking about this session, thank you.
We cut back now to where we left our other friends. Dai, that was your turn. It's now the cult leader's turn.
I'm unwell, in case anyone was wondering. And this is why I drink alcohol.
The cult leader now, again, will dimension door and pops up next to the wolf.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm bored. Watch something horrible.
Again, the hand reaches out and says to you, "Now you will truly see." And your vision goes dark. We will see what happens on your turn. Aldrich, that is your turn.
I don't get to come back to the actual scene. I have to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
In case I was wondering,
boy.
I'm still looking at the campfire scene.
The dead body of the girl that you murdered? Yeah.
Yep, sure am. This is great. I'm crocheting a blanket for my nephew. Everything's fine.
So as a bonus action, you can move your spiritual weapon up to 20 feet and attack again with it.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. I don't have control over. Okay,
Yeah, I
sorry.
got you. I think I can give you control. Control by. Okay.
If it's too much.
No, I got
sorry.
you, dude. I got you. Alright. There we go. Alright, so roll your attack with it. A 14. Let me double check.
Please hit.
It does hit. It meets.
Yeah.
So, there you go.
Whack that stupid brain right in his brain hole.
Right in the brain hole.
Yeah.
Alright, so 3 force damage. Alright. That was your bonus action. So let's do with your action. You also have your movement.
Same shit's just gonna happen to me anyways. Yeah, let's do Sacred Flame again.
Alright. Go for it.
That's the right thing. Yeah.
Alright, so DC 12. That's a dex save. Let's see if you make the dex save. Does not. Takes the 2 radiant damage. Alright.
Jeez.
Like to move on your turn.
I'll fucking teleport anyway, so no, I'm good.
Alright. Liv, it is now your turn to make an intelligence saving throw.
Please
My initiative turn, my turn order doesn't have me in it at all.
I know, I can see it on my screen though.
Okay, as long as
Yeah, I'm tracking it.
an intelligence.
Yes. And
As
for
me
chat,
or
this
the-
is
that
a...
should be for me, right?
Yes, this is from you. I will say for chat, this is a DC 20 save.
Intelligence saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I still have my bless.
That's true, you can add a D4 to it.
Not.
You make the save. You may
And-
use your turn.
Oh, thank you, Lord.
As the darkness clings to you, but you push it away.
Okay. Clings to me. That sounds awful. But thank you for coming right up against me.
I will send you to Jesus.
I'm gonna bite him in the ass.
Alright. Make your attack. 15 will hit. Roll your damage.
So I still have the stealth icon on me.
I can take it off later. Alright, so it's 9, and then you have to do a strength save. Would not be knocked prone. Alright, so minus 9. Strength save. Not very strong. 7. So he is prone. Never took off the thing, but anyway, that's fine. He's... Just make this, that's fine. Alright. He's prone. Alright. That was your action. Anything else?
Quick question. Does, like, will we have to continue to make intelligence savings throw? I mean, yeah, at the beginning of each turn?
I mean, if he does the effect to you again,
Oh, okay. What about die?
Yeah, do I get to make a throw to get out of it?
you will.
Is it every... Okay, okay.
In your turn, you need to
Okay,
make
well-
a attempt.
He's prone. Just saying. I don't think I have any bonus... Wait, do I have a... Can I do bonus actions? Like, if I have stuff outside of the wolf?
I mean, I don't think you can cast as the wolf. You're not that
Yeah,
high
I can't
level
cast
yet.
spells, but,
So I don't know what you can do.
I don't think I have
as-
anything.
Yeah.
Could I move the corruption circle? I mean,
Yes,
it's
you can
bonus
as a bonus
action.
action.
I
Mhm.
can. Then I want
Yep.
to do that. I want to move it. Ooh, do I want it or not? Can I move it like here so it's affecting him and not me? Oh, I guess it wouldn't affect me though.
That's right.
Let's just leave it where it is. Yeah, oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay.
Alright, so you move that.
He's prone, so is he gonna get an attack of opportunity if I move?
How does that...
I'm not sure.
He shouldn't because he's prone. He can't really do anything.
I don't have the way. See, I can look up the prone effect.
Let me look that up.
Prone. Rules. Conditions prone. Here we go. Only movement options to crawl unless it stands.
Yes, prone
Disadvantage
creatures
on
can make
attack
opportunity
roll.
attacks. Yep.
Is it a disadvantage? Or it's just an opportunity attack? Right.
So, prone, speed halved, standing costs half your movement, you attack with disadvantage. Oh, also, you bit him, which is a melee type attack. So, reaction. So, instead of opportunity attack, he will instead use a reaction from your attack. Alright. Big wall of text pointed as 3d6 necrotic damage to the attacker.
Oh, you said you weren't going to kill anybody.
I'm not.
You're still in your wolf form, so
yeah,
like an extra health bar essentially.
3d6.
There's 15 necrotic damage.
Well, I pop out of my form.
Okay.
11, so I take 4. As as Lib, I take 4 damage. Right? That's how it works?
Yes, I think it bleeds over, so yes.
So
I'll get rid of the wolf token. Here's yours. Take this off of here. Okay. Alright, so that happened. He burned a spell slot. Alright. Okay.
I realized NPCs had spell slots.
Hmm?
Oh yeah.
Everybody got spell slots if you got spells.
Oh.
Gotta keep track of it. It depends on, like... So he has spell slots, or, for example, like, the Dimension Door says 2 per day. So that's his limit for a Dimension Door. So he's used 2 of those, by the way. It said on the chat
So
earlier.
I can still move, right? He uses reaction, so he doesn't have an opportunity attack.
That's correct.
So can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I literally didn't get a reaction or attack of opportunity when he popped up behind me.
No. No. Reaction's only whenever you leave the aggro area.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna just come. I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Emotional damage!
Alright. It is now Dai's turn. I would like you to, first of all, make an intelligence saving throw. DC 18.
Wait!
What?
Wait!
What? What?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Right? I'm resistant, I think, to necrotic, am I not?
I don't think you are. Why would you be? Like, I know you're blighted, but, like, I don't think that gives you... Look.
I'm gonna use an adversity die, and
I don't think it's the blighted.
D4
It's
to
not the
this.
blighted part of that. It's the
Alright, let me look.
Asthbar part of that.
Let me look. Celestial resistances.
Celestial.
You do indeed. So you take half of that, but... So it still hits the wolf the same, I feel like? Because you're a wolf.
I'm still me, though.
Yeah, it's still her. Just
like I still have the mental,
in the
all the mental
shape
stuff
of a
is the
wolf.
same. Yeah.
Right, but if the whole part is your divine nature reduces the necrotic, if you shape into a wolf, are you a divine wolf?
Let's Google. Google machine.
Do racial traits carry over into...
Oh wait, I think they do because we even said that I still had healing hands.
But we just said that you can't cast when you're in wolf form.
I'm not casting.
All right, so it does carry over. So you took half damage, which was 7.
Yeah. Wait, so I'm still a wolf.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back here then. Bring this back up.
Okay. All right, so I'll put
pull
your...
this back up.
Remember, worst kind of question is an unasked question.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me find the wolf token again. So wolf's here again. Make sure it has sight, because of course it doesn't. All right. Okay, and then so you took 7.
Yes. So.
7.
All right, and I'll put you back on the GM layer. Oops, get your ass back on the GM layer, you fool. All right, so you took the damage, you ran off. Sweet.
I'm done on my turn.
All right. Okay. Did I roll? I missed it.
Nope.
Okay, intelligence saving throw DC 18.
I want to use one of my adversity dice to add a D4 to this roll.
Okay.
It's an intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
I have exactly 0 faith in this.
We're not rolling faith, we're rolling intelligence. Annoying.
Well, 1d4 will make a difference.
That's
Can I
correct.
just, like, save that adversity
You
die?
can. You can indeed save it.
Thanks.
All right, so let's pop back over to your scene.
Awesome.
Oh, no.
Can't wait.
Drama.
Yay! Come
I'm
on,
ready.
chat. Come with me. Let's go look at what Dai's doing.
Go ahead.
All right. So, these are all dead. The little girl, also dead.
Great.
You gotta fight yourself.
You shut your mouth.
Oh my god, I was right.
The young Shadow Dai walks over to you. Again, with a large smile on her face.
Oh gosh.
And will attempt to slowly push the dagger
Oh no!
into you. Let's see. I think I closed your sheet because I thought I was done, but we're back here. Let's see.
You thought I would pass a saving throw?
A lot of stuff can happen.
Should have left my sheet open.
You're not
know
wrong.
better.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I found the perfect picture.
Okay, so dagger.
Go ahead,
All
post
right.
a picture. Post it somewhere.
17. Will that hit?
Yep, it sure will.
All right. So you do not take the fire damage because you are immune to fire. But you will take 7 piercing damage as your shadow self pushes the knife into your abdomen. And make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw or take poison damage.
Oh, this will also fail. Yep.
And DC what?
Alright, you will take 2d10 poison.
Oh,
Is it an additional 11 damage?
that's a good photo, Ninja.
That's what I would imagine it would look like. So.
Where's the photo? Where'd you post it?
Character art.
Oh, yeah, that's probably accurate.
You know what? That's great. Let's see if I can show that
Post
to
it.
chat.
Yeah.
The only one I could find like tiefling, big smile, creepy.
Yeah, I don't have a... I need to add it to this one. I need to do window capture.
I'm straight up
Existing.
not having a good time right now. It sucks to be me right now.
Sucks to be me right now. I just need to display capture instead of window. Display capture.
Why is a slasher villain confirmed?
Okay, that's the wrong display. That's my... Alright, let's do this. That's definitely not it. Sorry, friends. Alright, here we go. Look at that. Look at that shit. That good stuff? Alright.
Hell yeah.
Let's get that shit out of here. Alright. That is your turn. Let's go back to join the group.
Wait, that's it? I don't even get to...
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
I imagine you're kind of paralyzed, but...
Again, here in person, everyone just sees you standing there, unmoving. And you slowly start to bleed from your abdomen. With that is the cult leader's turn. If I can move my screen to get back where I'm looking. Okay. Alright, so he is currently in the blighted circle.
Damage!
Let's see what he's gonna do.
I've made a huge mistake.
Alright, show. We're out of Dimension Door.
What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
Okay, so he's prone. Alright, this man is going to burn. This is a wall of text. I'm gonna spare you all. He's gonna burn a 7th level spell to teleport.
Oh, shit.
A what?
A 7th level spell to teleport.
We're fucked.
Oh, it was nice knowing you all.
He puts a hand on your shoulder, Aldrich, and says, "It's time for you to truly see."
Maybe I want to see.
Aldrich, it is now your turn. Please make an intelligence saving throw, DC 20.
Just click on intelligence, yeah.
Intelligence saving throw. That's under the saving throw.
That's not it then. Okay.
Kinda
Oh,
top
saving
left-ish.
throws.
Yep. Intelligence saving throw. I think you can add your bless to it as well. I don't think you use yours yet.
I don't see intelligence saving throw under saving throws.
No, like top left of the sheet.
I mean, I see. Let me just try this, see if you're doing it right. Yeah.
Intelligence save, 7. It's not going to do it, my friend.
And you said I could add bless?
You can, but D4 is not going to get you there.
Oh, okay.
All right, so your vision went dark, and with the failed save, let's see where you go, my friend. I'm really excited for this, guys. I know it's bad to say, but I'm really excited for this.
I'm really excited to see this.
I'm actually really interested to see what mine is.
Aldrich. The sound of burning and fire is the first thing you notice, and the smell of smoke. And as you regain your vision, you see a scene that has also lived in your memory. One that you've kind of put to the back of your mind, but there's no escaping it now. Before you is a burning village with burned and slashed corpses littered around the town. And you see a younger version of yourself standing before a man who is pinned under some rubble. The man is asking you for help. And as you say, "I'm not sure I can help you," and you look around, he says, "Am I gonna make it?" And you tell him, "No, I don't think you are." And you again look around. And as younger you looks back, the man has passed, is looking up at you with open, blank eyes. And as your younger self looks around at the destruction and devastation that has been caused, you reach into your bag and you pull out a dragon egg. And you just look at it, feeling the weight as this town burns, and as a shadow flies overhead of a dragon. We now rejoin the group in the sewers.
Did you say a dragon?
Yep.
Cool.
Liv, that is your turn.
I'll poop. Hold on, let me look at something really quick.
For anyone that does not remember, that was Ninja's, Aldrich's Session 0 backstory.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come over to Die. And I'm gonna cast Healing Hands, which is just a touch. I don't have to say anything. So, and it is a racial trait, so I should still get to do it, right?
Okay, sure.
You're only gonna get 2 hit points, but it'll help a little bit.
All right, so Die regains 2 hit points. I will say also. So, is that an action or is that a bonus action for the Healing Hands thing? It should say on your racial abilities if it's an action.
Where'd it go? Here it is. It's an action, yes.
Okay. I will allow as a bonus action if you want to try and help Die snap out of it.
Out of it? Okay, I didn't know if we could do that. I definitely want to do that. So how would I do that? Please help me.
You
Slap her?
You describe, and
That's
I'll
fine.
let you burn a bonus action, and I'll give her advantage. Or I may lower the DC, but I'll give her advantage on the next save.
Okay.
Because the DC lowers every time, in case you haven't noticed. So
It's not going to help me.
Okay.
I'll still fail.
So what I'm gonna do, even though I am a wolf and not a cat of any kind, but this is funny. I'm gonna walk up to her, I'm gonna put my paw on her shoulder and give her 2 hit points through sisterly love. Okay. And then I'm gonna just boop, 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 her face. Wake up! Well, I guess I'd be reaching, wake up! And that's it.
Not that tall.
all right. Ty, it is your turn. I'd like you to make a intelligence saving throw with advantage. DC is now 16.
Hey guys, watch me fail this shit.
Shut up.
I'm free!
With advantage, your vision, you're back. And let me pull your actual character here so you can see what the hell's going on.
But I failed that twice. Okay.
Suddenly, you're back. And the pain is real. As you look down at your abdomen and you are bleeding. But at least that version wasn't.
Oh my god.
You may now take your turn.
Where is that fucker? Where is he? We can still speak telepathically. I'm asking the team, where is he?
I'm in another dimension and mentally.
Through the doorway behind Aldrich. Or
Behind
next to
Aldrich?
Like kind of like around the corner. Like
Can I get right here?
Yeah, 15 feet.
Oh, I can reach that bitch. I can attack him right here, right? These aren't a problem?
No, that's fine.
hey, you get a little space.
So he's technically flanked. Because I have another team member right there. Technically flanked.
You're not on like opposite sides.
Technically flanked.
And pack tactics are different.
Yeah, flanking is technically opposite sides.
No.
Feel free to look it up. I have already looked it up prior.
This
I was
is
curious about it
garbage.
the other day, and it's opposite sides. Because I feel like I've been giving out flanking probably too much on some things. It is opposite sides. It is literally at their flank, their rear. So you need to be on opposite sides of the character.
You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have a disadvantage.
When you make a sandwich, you gotta have a murder sandwich. You gotta have a sandwich.
Yeah, oh, I see.
Pack tactics, but I'm not next to you.
Yeah.
Okay, as I am walking from like here to where I am now over here, I'm going to. Sorry, I'm thinking. Please hold. I didn't expect this to actually happen. I didn't expect to actually get another turn. So.
You're welcome.
Okay, so my psychic blades. It doesn't have to be my primary blade, correct?
What do you mean?
So, like, I can attack with a regular weapon that I already have on my person, and then attack with a psychic blade in my available hand.
Let me look. I don't recall.
Oh, like 2 attacks or something.
There.
Okay. Attack action, fetch free enemy, make the attack with that blade. Range. After you attack with the blade, you can make a melee range attack with a second blade. So I think it's if you attack with the first one, you get a second one. I don't believe it acts as a second attack if you use a different weapon. Unfortunately. From what I'm reading. Oh, it's actually a bonus action too. Interesting. I'll remember that.
What'd you say?
It's actually the second one is actually a bonus action. Second attack, so I'll have to remember that. But it looks like I think if you attack with Soul Knife, you get two knives. Otherwise, it's just a single attack, as usual.
I'm trying to decide if my Venom Dagger is a better option here. I think it might be.
The same one that you just got stabbed with.
Yeah. Well, I'll go ahead and try to attack him with my Venom Dagger, which I pulled out as I was walking over to where I am now.
Okay. Yeah, Rook did make that shit. You're not wrong. That'll definitely hit. Roll damage. He's gonna have to make a con save. Alright, let's make that con save. 10 is not gonna do it. So he's going to take -7 on the piercing and then -9 on the poison, and he is poisoned for 1 minute. Poisoned! Disadvantage on attacks and ability checks. Ouch. So he is now... I should take the prone thing off, but he is now poisoned. So he has a disadvantage on attacks and ability checks for 1 minute. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
I feel better. Thank you. Question, am I still poisoned?
I'm gonna say no.
I mean, it wouldn't have mattered because I rolled a 23 either way, but...
Here's the thing. You made a melee attack. To which he has a reaction. So as you plunge this dagger into him, a burst of necrotic energy spills out. That is 10 damage. You are downed.
Do I get a saving throw to cut it in half?
No, that is just a... He burns a spell slot, and you take it.
She just halved it because she's resistant to necrotic.
Right.
That angel blood, baby.
Okay, so...
I have demon blood.
You are currently downed, and you will make a death save on your next turn.
Awesome.
Alright. It's now the cult leader's turn. And let's see. Alright. So Aldrich is in essence unconscious because he is unable to take any reactions or anything while he is in. His mind is gone. Die is now downed. He will move up to the wolf. And let's see what's gonna happen.
We've done some pretty good damage to him, though.
Yeah.
Considering he's probably got 100 hit points.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you have fucked up!
No. Okay, so...
Oh, boy.
Alright, he's just going to do... Because he hasn't used an action, he hasn't teleported, hasn't done anything, he just moved. He's going to do the, again, reach out and touch you and say, "Open your eyes, child." And you will have disadvantage on the save because he used a full action to do this. It's now Aldrich's turn.
Dan wants to know if that... Never mind. Did you see it?
It's a little late now, but...
Yeah.
Add sneak attack for... She wasn't flanking, and he wasn't poisoned yet.
You can only do it with advantage, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
I didn't have
wasn't
advantage.
poisoned yet, and wasn't flanking. You misspelled my name. I can't believe you. All right. It's only flanking or advantage. For sneak attack? What do you mean?
I thought you had to have advantage to get sneak attack. Sneak attack.
That's what I'm saying.
To the compendium!
I couldn't add it because I had to have advantage. I didn't have advantage. Yeah, but Aldrich is incapacitated because he's literally just like in another world right now.
That's fair.
Because like Aldrich was right there, but he's most certainly incapacitated. He's not here.
Okay. That's very fair. Thank you very much for that. Very fair.
I was playing fairly, even though I disagree with your rules.
Aldrich, please make an intelligence saving throw, DC 18.
Hello, dice.
15 will not do it. Let's return to the Aldrich scene. Come with me, chat. Go on an adventure. So, here we are, once more in the past. Your past self is going to walk up to you. And Ninja, I would like you to tell me what you say to yourself, because your past self sees you as a shadow entity.
So me talking as my younger self?
Yes, to what you perceive as a shadow entity.
What is it do you want with me? I keep seeing you try to catch me over and over again. I already lost all my limbs, my eyes, and my ears. And now what do you want? Do you want my soul as well? That's it.
Alright, and hearing no reply, your past self will attempt Sacred Flame on you. So let's do Sacred Flame. So make a DC 12 Dexterity save.
So just Dexterity.
Dexterity save, yep.
Damn, it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so you take 6 radiant damage from your past self.
Alright.
With that, we return to the rest of our group.
Oh no.
It applied. I said on my screen anyway.
Oh.
Alright. Come with me, chat.
Chat, don't go with him. It's a trap. Clearly. Don't do it.
So, Wolf live with disadvantage. You need to make a DC 20 intelligence save.
With disadvantage?
That's correct.
20 last time?
Let's see, he's doing it again. It starts going down once it takes effect.
Okay.
No.
Welcome to the party!
As things go dark, let's see where yours takes you.
Oh god.
It's as bad as you think it's going to be.
I can only imagine.
Come with me, chat. We have things to see.
What it feels like.
God damn it.
Only imagine.
I'm sorry. Had to happen.
again,
face.
here's a scene that you will never forget. That sometimes pops up in your nightmares. And here you are, as a bystander. As a younger Liv steps down off the rock, billowing shadows, while the corpses of cultists lay all around her. And as you watch, one of the men that accosted you on the road walks up. And has a look of somewhat terrified stupor. Your younger self begins to walk over, shrouded in shadows. And you start to almost wild shape, but it's not an animal. Your hands turn to dark, billowing claws. And as you reach out to this man, your jaw opens into a maw, and two shadow arms protrude and pull this man into your mouth as you consume him bodily.
Golly.
Me love cookies. Nom 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 nom. What the fuck? Ew!
And with that,
Nutritious.
so the three of you now have lost your faculties.
I'm straight up not having a good time right now.
Now we all die. I thought I was about to get up and walk away.
I did too for a second. I was like, fuck you going.
Next time, no.
You're not going anywhere, bitch. Stay right here. We're gonna finish this.
Guest bedroom for you.
So, the animalistic shadow entity turns to present you and walks over and looks at you.
We are the same, you and I.
Nope.
Sisters.
I fear you are correct.
And with that, its shadow arms reach out towards you
Oh, I'm gonna get eaten.
and begins to pull you in to inky blackness.
Can I resist?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're going to cut back to Ninja now. Although first, let's get a whispered death save from Dai and a flashback.
Back.
All right.
So I remember this one time I was out with the neighborhood kids. We were all like just hanging out, playing a bunch of games outside, and some kid brings a ball out and we're all trying to play a game, and one of the kids tried to throw the ball to me and it popped on my horn, and the kids wouldn't let me play ball with them anymore.
God.
Really sad.
We're all Rudolph. Alright. Let's cut back to Aldrich.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get an adversity die for that?
Way to spoil that. Sure.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Aldrich, what does your past self say to the shadow entity as you do the sacred flame and it still remains?
Why won't you die? I don't know. How many of you will come after me? When will you stop? How long must I seek out knowledge to rid myself of you? That's it.
All right. So, your younger self is going to kind of up the ante, being frustrated that it seemingly has not worked. And is going to cast Inflict Wounds on you.
Oh.
That sucks.
But a 6, although you are like restrained because you can't move. So, what's your armor class?
Like 18, I think.
Is it gonna meet?
Maybe 17.
17, so it does hit. Okay. With that, your world goes dark.
Down and out.
All three of you are in inky blackness. In the blackness, you see it. A set of eyes. Galaxy. Eyes. And each of you individually hear this voice that says, "You have seen who you truly are. You cannot hide what's inside."
Wasn't planning on hiding what's inside, you fucking voice.
And things go black. And slowly, the darkness gives way to just a dim glow.
Garbage day!
And the three of you awaken.
I'm still dead.
The three of you awaken. Lying on the floor next to each other.
What happened?
I don't know.
Do we have recollection of fighting the intellect devourer?
You do have all of the memories from this event. And you are all badly injured, clinging to life. And you all feel like you've lost something. Something deep inside you.
Right. Our brains are gone.
And you don't know if you'll ever get it back.
Well, I'm gonna stand up and just quietly start walking out toward the exit.
Can I cast something?
Certainly. You guys are not in combat, and the Magi, the cult leader, what have you, is nowhere to be seen.
Wait, Dad, come back. Come get
Oh
some
no,
healing.
I'm leaving.
Oh.
Done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow her first and then cast that.
I'm gonna...
So that takes 10 minutes, so it depends on if she's hauling ass out of here.
I'm gonna
I'm not like
slowly...
walking super fast. I'm just like
What does that
trudging.
mean, though?
I mean, it takes 10 minutes to cast that spell.
Oh, wow.
Does it feel like short rest, chilling, like you can do that prayer, but it's definitely not a quick thing.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm not like sprinting by any means. I'm trudging.
I'm following them,
because
but I'm definitely, like, behind.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
When we get out of here, we need to take a rest so I can heal everyone up. That's going to be like a short rest, just like chill. Nope, that's not.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Well, before we all just run off, we gotta figure out, like, what's the next step? Like, what are we doing? Like, are we going back, you know, going back home, or...
All that I can think about right now is I'm leaving this dungeon. I have to leave. I can't be in here any longer.
Okay, well,
That mind flayer, fuck, whatever, just made me relive my darkest memories.
Okay. I'm just following behind them. I don't remember. How do we get out of here? Is it down?
Yeah, there.
Oh, I see.
So you guys are just heading home, right?
Yeah, we just have a menagerie.
Alright.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
just going home.
Man, we all need to heal up.
I'm going home to take a nap.
Alright, so let me get everybody situated.
You guys, I know that we talked about going all the way through that dungeon, those caves, or whatever, but like, I'm done. I'm going home.
As you guys come to the surface, it's night. You lost the entire day.
I will just continue to silently trudge home.
I will... Oh, man, I really...
Which one's mine?
It's like late night, like really late.
It's dark. You're not sure what time exactly, but it is dark. It's night.
Okay, I'll just, I'll follow Died.
Same, because,
I think this is our house.
Well, Died's already gone, so I guess... Yeah, this is it. I want to ask Aldrich. So, what did you see whenever the mage, you know, dragged you into your own worst nightmares?
saw a memory from my childhood. One of a village burning. I'll have to explain more at a later time, but has to deal with the dragon.
Yeah, we're definitely going to talk more about that.
You know if I'd be able to go inside to give y'all some healing?
I don't know what kind of mood Di is in, so maybe I go first and I ask her if she's down.
Okay. Otherwise, I didn't know if we were gonna like take a long rest or something and like heal anyway. So
It is nighttime, but
You want to like
Is that what
powwow
you
in the
wanna-
room and like you can do that spell as you kind of talk things out or what have you, but it's up to you guys and what you want to do.
well, if we're gonna do that, so if you're gonna do the spell, that's only gonna matter if we do a short rest. Because if we do a long rest, it's not gonna matter. So it depends on what we want to do.
I mean, you guys are barely alive currently, so
Yeah.
yes, a long rest will obviously fixes everything because it's D&D, but you guys are badly injured, and not just physically, but mentally and emotionally.
Okay, so I say that Aldrich would like we need to discuss what our next move is before we just retire for the night. Like, do we like just go to sleep and in the morning figure it out, or do we say, you know, do we need to meet up with the others, or do we continue on?
Well, Di is like absolutely wrecked, and she is going to bed and doesn't care what anyone else decides or anything, because she's like, I don't care if we decide tonight or we decide tomorrow. I'm not making any decisions. I am going to sleep. Don't heal me.
Okay, so I'm gonna just step out here. I think we should just go to sleep. I think Di's pretty tired.
All right. Well,
In the morning, we'll
Super
discuss.
not
In the morning, we'll discuss what the next part of our plan will be.
That being said, I will retire for the night.
All right, Aldrich, what kind of any kind of elixirs you want to make or anything like that?
Icker.
Icker. Great choice. All right, so
1G. Okay, 1G.
all right.
1 gold.
Twins, anything else?
Di wants to like feel all of her injuries and only heal naturally because she feels like she deserves them for putting the party in danger, and she's just going to turn over and face the wall and try to go to sleep.
Oh, I am just gonna let her be. And go to sleep.
All right, everyone, roll a d20 for a dream, and we're gonna take a 10-minute break before we decide what we're gonna do for guys.
Oh.
Guys, horrendous. I'll take a 10-minute break. Everybody,
Guys, tell us stories.
everyone, stand up. Everyone, breathe, and we'll continue in 10 minutes, and we'll see what we're gonna do for going forward. We'll probably be a little bit short this session, but we'll figure out where we're gonna go next session, and let's do that 10-minute break. So, oh man, you guys all rolled pretty poorly on your dreams, but you know what? Honestly, you guys just had nightmares, waking nightmares. I know I made you all roll. I think you all sleep the deepest sleep you've had in your lives. And you wake up not super rested, but not remembering anything from your sleep. I think I will give us all that reward. You all awaken the following morning. And you are definitely bruised and beaten and battered and sore and scarred in some cases, but you guys have recovered. And you all wake up.
I think upon waking, I'm gonna look at Di and say, "Do you want to talk about what happened yesterday?"
Sure don't.
I'm fine, by the way.
Do you want to talk about what happened yesterday?
Sure don't.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
My health wasn't restored physically on my token, so
I hit the button to the long rest button, so you're good.
Oh, mine's not either.
Yours looks good.
It says 24,
well,
but
on yours it's good, but
let's see,
mine.
on Di
still
says
says
full health.
1 out of 21, but when I click on it, it says
It's
21, so I don't know.
Yeah.
That looks.
It's just silly.
Up on my screen.
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Anyway.
So I think we need to talk to Aldrich. We got to figure out what we're gonna do next.
Sounds good.
So then I'm gonna just come out here. Oh, Aldrich, hello. Standing outside. Have you been here all night?
No, does that make like a knocking sound? But
Knock, knock, knock. Okay, so so what do we want to do? Do we want to meet up with the others? Or
orphanage.
Or do we want to continue on with our thing? Yeah.
It would certainly be smarter to meet up with the others.
It's up to
For
you, Di.
the advantage of numbers, but
I have no opinion.
Let's meet up with the others then.
as a cleric, I have to agree.
Beans. To Bridell.
Bridell?
Righto.
All right. So you guys head out to Bridell. And I suppose that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Nice. Thanks for that trauma, jackass.
You're welcome, friends.
I think Di is the most traumatized.
Di is unwell.
Liv wants to give you Anik wants to give you a hug, but Liv does not.
Fair.
I appreciate you guys going along with my insane shenanigans on some of this stuff, but I hope that you guys enjoy it.
Hell yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I told you I love the trauma.
Enjoy is not exactly the term I would use.
I want to know more about that.
Did I experience it? Absolutely.
Yeah, we gotta know. Like, we don't. We never knew what he did with the dragon egg. So, it's a whole.
I need to
interesting
go
thing.
back and watch. I have to watch all the Whisper Tales to catch up.
And see, that's the thing is we
Can I
have.
watch Anik's Whisper Tale now?
You can. You guys can watch each other's now.
Sweet.
I can watch Dies.
Yeah, all you guys can watch each other's. It's great.
Yep.
I think there's only 2 unreleased Whisper Tales, and one of them releases tomorrow, which is Nidallax.
Oh, I'm so excited about that one.
Yeah. So, which I mean, because with I think with Di's or with Liv's branch posted, it's really not like it should be fine. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, like I said, I appreciate you guys going. That was the idea that I had today. That I was like, oh, I want to revisit the Whispered Tale stuff, and even Aldrich's thing from Session Zero, and explore those a little bit, and go with one of those things that, again, traumatic, of course, but I think the storytelling was fun anyway. Not every fight's about the combat, so anyway. So next time you guys will go to Bridell, and we'll see what you guys find there. Will you find your friends? Probably not, because that's the whole point of splitting the party. But you know what? You go to Bridell, and we'll go from there.
We don't know that then.
I know, but
Well, in some good news, I have my next work schedule out, and I'm off 5 out of 6 Thursdays.
Hell
my
yeah.
next work schedule. So
Nice. That starts mid this month.
yeah, at the end of next week. Next week is the last week of my current schedule.
Well, hell yeah. So honestly, then, as far as the whole splitting the party thing, like once their session's on the 14th, so
they
we
have
can
to
come
be
back
on
together.
Thursday for DC schedule, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So we can come back together like the end of the month and all be together again. Actually,
I do have one Thursday that I'm working with my next schedule period, and I do work the 28th is a Thursday, and that's the last Thursday of the month. That is one that I got scheduled. I could try to swap with somebody.
we could do like the 4th or something. Just bump it out a little bit.
Okay.
Give me a little more time to do a few things, but
yeah, that's the one Thursday I got scheduled out of this next schedule.
Of course. Yeah, so we can do the 4th, and we'll put some more Whisper Tales in between.
The 4th?
So we've like burned most of the Whisper Tales, so we can add a few more in, and we'll all get back together
in a month.
In essentially a month. Yeah, exactly a month. Well, the whole crew will return together.
So will this be session?
This
session
is 11A,
C, and then they're 11B, so it'll
Yep.
be like session 12.
Yep.
When's
Session
their
12
session?
return. Huh?
When's
Their
their
session is
session?
the 14th.
14. Okay.
So a week from Thursday.
Okay. Well, that'll be the last shift. I'm working up a really terrible stretch.
All right. So, hell yeah.
Hell no.
Chaos, my dear, roses and thorns.
I have no roses. Only thorn. Just to be very clear.
Uh-huh.
Where shall I begin with the thorns? Maybe with the worst one.
Yeah, we need severe therapy. Sorry.
All of that was like my fault for insisting that we fight. Big ass thorn. Di is very unwell about that because she knows.
I mean, I fully built that for him to find you guys and to, like, put you into the fucking Shadow Realm for, like, your memories and nightmares and stuff, but you guys hid exceptionally well, and I was like, I guess I'm just gonna walk by, and he just like, kept not finding you guys. I'm like, I guess he's gonna walk out. Fuck. And then you attacked, and I was like, alright, now we're back on track. Now we're back on script. So as a DM, I appreciate you. So don't feel too bad.
Oh,
It
I do.
moved the plot.
Don't worry. I feel terrible.
Alright, Ninja, Roses and Thorns, my friend.
I don't know if I have any roses, but roses we didn't die. I looked up drow quotes, dude. I was ready to like start doing the flashback thing.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
That you did it, but yeah, I mean Thorns definitely getting murked by a intellect devourer.
I mean, that's the mechanic that I used, but this was definitely not an intellect devourer fight.
Yeah, well, I know. It was just like a.
Or like cold.
I do be
control
homebrewing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. For the record, all of the spells and shit was verbatim from the cult leader sheet, but the like Shadow Realm shit obviously was my invention. So anyway.
And then at some point in the future, I don't know if I could do it this week, but I would definitely like to do like a side session, expand that dragon egg some
Yeah,
more.
dude. Yeah, we talked about doing that. It'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Excited.
Yeah, that's it. And sorry earlier, Chaos, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
You're good.
All right, Anik, Roses and Thorns.
I have roses.
Ooh.
So I have two. One, I thought playing dead, since we were dressed as the cultists, was pretty clever.
That was good.
But my goal as somebody who can wild shape is to try to do as many shenanigan things no matter how serious the situation is. And I do think it's funny that I bit the guy on the ass and knocked him prone.
That's true. You did.
So-
you did bite the man.
So, 2 roses. And then my thorn would be that Liv is extremely conflicted in her feelings towards like always following her sister's lead. Because it's not always gone very well for us. So, that's my thorn.
I gotta say too, you kept using restraining type abilities, like the vines and like the blight, and I had to burn like all of my teleportation to keep
When you use the
plot
first
moving.
one,
Yeah,
I was very much hoping it was limited.
and it was, but
When I used
I
the
had to
second
burn.
one-
Yeah, so I burned both dimension doors, and I was like, I'm gonna have to use my fucking 7th level teleports. The whole plan was, okay, he turns around, he sees you guys, and is just like, let your eyes be opened, and then bamfs out while you guys are all, like, in your nightmares, essentially. That was, like, the original idea for this session. And then for it to have gone the way that it went is kind of wild. It turned into actual combat, but so we still got the nightmare stuff, and... But like I said, I was trying to save a teleport to bamf out, which I did, so that's why he disappeared at the end, is he bamfed out. So I was like, that last one, I was like, oh my god, can he get over to Liv from where Aldrich is? I was like, okay, Aldrich is stunned, or like, you know, incapacitated. I was like, okay, he can do this. He can reach. I don't have to teleport again and burn my last teleport.
Damn.
So, there's only like 2 of each. But yeah, I was like a 10th level caster, by the way, so.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, cult leader, no joke. He's a leader for a reason. So, also like the whole you get meleeed, because he has like almost no offensive spells, but if you get melee, you do 3d6 necrotic,
Yeah.
and you can actually up that with higher level spell slots. So you could have been way more, which it's just fucking crazy. So.
Well, how about that celestial resistance, eh?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Learn something new every day.
Oh god.
Carries over even in a wild shape. So. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All right, friends. Well, next time we'll go to Bridell, and we'll meet up with the rest of the party, and we'll see, you know, what's gonna go on the quest for Glorbo. I honestly was like, do I make you guys also lost to the Shadow Realm, and just make that
So
part
like
of it?
come find us. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
like you guys just like, all right, we're here. You're gonna start looking for Glorbo now. Like I was very curious on how I wanted to handle that. But
That'd be cool.
I think this worked out well. You guys will rejoin next time, and we can go from there. So,
Hell yeah.
anyway, guys, like I said, Rose Thorns for me again. Not the way I anticipated that to go. And I said I was like, I'm not going to kill anyone, and then I basically did. And I was like, I have to find a door out of this
Times
because
2.
I'm just killing everyone off.
Why you fucking lying?
Yeah, I know, right? But hey, no one actually died. It's fine. No one died. Got downed. It's fine. It's a death save. Rolled a 4 on that death save, by the way.
Sure did.
Oh wow.
Rose of the
What,
fucking
bro?
night. We get this epic nightmare scene, and you go to attack yourself and roll a fucking nat 1.
Fucking one.
That's my life.
I was just like, are you... Or no, it was on the first goblin, right? The first goblin, yeah. I was like, are you fucking serious? Are you serious right now? I'm trying to do a bit.
Yes, that's my life. Welcome to it. It goes poorly. Regularly. Even when someone else plays as me.
That's great. That's great.
My characters are all cursed. Every single one I've ever made and played has been
my
cursed.
god. Alright,
Great.
is Draco streaming? We can raid into him if he is. I don't think he... Is he not? He's not streaming. He's offline. Wow! Imagine that. Let's see who we can raid into. Any suggestions, anybody? I'm trying to look and see if I know anybody streaming.
I don't know anybody.
I don't see anybody. Did you get anybody?
No one that I know that closely right now.
Yeah.
But it's also like a year-long thing where I'm going to be on that show.
Maybe like some
And one of
old
asks
streamers,
the
but
requirements is to have at
yeah,
least
no one right
level
now.
2 auto mod. So I apologize.
We can raid Spoon. Or Spoonie. We've done her before, just to... She's interesting. I mean, I don't know. I don't know any of that screen right now. So let's just read out to the shuffle and be done with it. Our classic shuffle channel, our 24-hour, 24/7 live shuffle, which I paid a little bit of money. It's now on like 5 different platforms at the same time. So it's on Facebook, it's on YouTube, it's on Twitter, it's on fucking Twitch. Shuffle is everywhere. So
Hell yeah.
enjoy. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was. And of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that. And I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Alright. I will BRB. I'm feeling some things in real life too.
Yeah, I'm unwell IRL.
Yeah, Alex,
Uh,
asshole.
Liv is questioning some things in regards to die.
I really need to watch those side stories now.
Hell yes. I can't wait.
Everyone, make sure you've watched the Whispered Tales because that was 99% Whispered Tale. It's good stuff.
Good job not dying, says Than. Okay.
Yeah.
I will BRB.
I'll be back.
Same, I will also BRB. Oh, hell yeah.
The cat with the yellow thing on is adorable.
Oh, yeah, Tamiko?
Yeah.
It's great. Whew.
Also, side thing, for the session.
Mhm.
my character, I don't think would have known this, but I could have cast again. I would have known this naturally as my character. I could have cast protection from evil and good on the cleric or the cult leader, and it would have gotten the brain out of it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Apparently, it's. I mean, it's a little complex and layered for my sense, but apparently I could have done that.
Is Chaos here? Or is she gone?
She's gone currently.
I'm so down for all this. This is so fun. I love all the trauma and the drama.
That's good to hear. So I was like, maybe I went too hard. Maybe I went too far.
Yeah, right. Slippery slope.
Oh, I see. Yes, Than. Circle of the Blighted. From the beginning, that is almost like before session 0, maybe. I don't know. We decided early on. He says that's a slippery slope. Well,
yeah, it's the.
It is what it is. It's been fun. It's so fun. And there's also a lot more stuff. But character development, am I right?
Yeah. So I didn't get a chance to really prep over the weekend. So all of this kind of came out of my brain like today.
Wow.
Just kind of fucked up if I gotta be honest, but you know what? It is what it is.
It's fun.
Yeah, it was funny because like I very much wanted it to happen to where we could all experience the narrative. And you saved the first time and I was like, ooh. I need to get you. Like, you must.
Well,
Yeah,
it takes
right.
it out of the body it's possessing.
I don't know. I
like
don't.
Liv is so here for all of it. No, I'm sorry. Anik is so here for all of it. Liv is questioning Di and her choices and my own choices in regards to everything. And maybe things aren't maybe she's put a lot of stock into Di's opinions and wants in the past, and we've nearly died every time.
And are we long resting or short resting?
Be long rest.
Good.
For sure.
Sweet. So we can restore everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch over our music to be not so dour. No, not that one for sure. I think it's this one. This is one I like a lot. I like this song a lot.
Wait. Let me turn it up so I can hear it a little better. Oh, hell yeah.
It's one of my favorite ones.
I haven't
Love
been
it.
able to hear the music a single time.
Really? It's
Yes.
weird.
I have it turned up almost all the way.
It's bizarre. You hit the long rest button, get all your stuffs back.
I forgot something.
Bubba, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You just missed trauma.
It's really good fucking music.
It is really good, dude. I love it.
Is it phenomenal? Is this the same music that was playing on my...
Yeah, a lot of times when we're doing like flashback stuff, I use this
Love
one
it.
a lot. It's really good.
What music are y'all hearing right now? I'm just hearing like a
Like,
soft like piano music right now.
Yeah.
It's like ominous piano.
Yeah. It's a soft piano. It's nice.
What is this, a crossover episode?
Yeah, with Bubba being here. He's in Draco's streams.
Oh.
He's always in chat for our Odyssey stuff. All right, so we're wrapping back up after our 10-minute break here.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferens.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Oh, fuck.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says.
Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can I
is he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
My shit
jail
blowing.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's four guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorboy way,
Oh God.
Everyone put weapon down. Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God, Glorbo.
Glorbo,
I'm going to give you so many
kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm gonna make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Welcome in, friends. It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but tonight's Keeper Alec. We're playing D&D. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That bear rock clip makes me laugh every time. It's ridiculous. It's ludicrous.
It was your top clip for a while.
It probably still is, to be fair.
To be
But
fair.
anyway, welcome in, friends. Welcome in. So tonight we have, this is session 11B because we split the party. This is Team Sad Boys. So
Sure am.
Speaking of probably the saddest boy here, Glorbo, aka DC. What's up, dude?
Hi. I mean, Glorbo's, soul's currently trapped in the shadow realm, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good besides that.
Yep. Yep.
Doing pretty alright.
So, to be fair, you're a goblin paladin, but what are you playing as currently?
Oh, shall
No. What?
Shall
what
I show
right
them
this second.
the puppers?
Yes, the dog.
The
Thank you.
puppers? I want to show them the puppers.
Please do.
I had beautiful artwork of the puppers, but now I don't remember where it is. The puppers.
Anyway,
You gotta show 'em.
Pupperino. Did you put it in chat or something?
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in chat.
Hell yeah. That means I have to show the screen.
See if I can-
Shit.
Complications.
Shit. Okay. I got
Beautiful
to figure out which
puppers.
screen it's on. Okay. Let me pull it up. And then I will show this. Look at the Pupperino. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, beautiful
Look
puppers.
at that Pupperino. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
He's very good certified good boy. Absolutely. All right. What is your fun fact from last session, my friend?
Fun fact is, Glorbo's soul got sucked to the Shadow Realm, and Bernard carried him, like a true hero.
That's true. That is true. Bernard almost got
saving the
down
other
too by like some kind of ghost thing or whatever too.
That happens.
Yeah, as it does.
You almost killed a
Don't
dog.
worry.
That's
Don't worry, we killed it
that's
in
on
retaliation.
you.
I
Yeah.
did. I told Brilliant Mulligan, I was like, I'm gonna kill that dog. And last but not least, DC. What else?
I like to party.
There it is. Thank you very much. Likes to party. The next saddest of the group, I would say. Fan, what's up, dude?
Hello. I'm Pan. I play Solbrook, the lizard folk artificer. Say that 10 times fast. I will say that every single time, probably. I don't know. I'm unpredictable like that.
But are you now predictable if you're going to say it every time?
Shit. Now I gotta catch you guys off guard. Anyway, my fun fact is I defollowed my own grave.
Yeah.
You did.
I wanted to leave that for you.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And I like to party.
There it is, friends. Hell yeah. And last up on the sad roster, it's my good friend Scan. What's up, dude? Oh, is he fucking broken again?
Oh no.
Oh no, it starts. It's starting already.
It's a good thing he went last.
I know, right? I should have put him as like the most scan. The most sad. I mean, fuck, he already is the most scan. Damn. Anyway,
it's okay. We trip over words here.
It's fine. It's fine. While he is recovering, I'll give a brief recap of what happened last time. So, you guys awoke in the lovely little menagerie area that you guys are renting out from the blacksmith, and Glorbo had a fucking bad guy in his room, and shit was going down at Glorbo's, to quote Die. And it was a Shadow Paladin who attacked Glorbo, and the party pretty well took him down more or less easily. However, didn't quite finish him off in time before he got Glorbo's soul and stole it away.
Yeah, we were close.
Very close, very close. There's a few very bad rolls, and he just managed. So, Glorbo's body was left a husk, still alive, but alas, empty inside. And so, you guys kind of figured out, like, hey, what the hell is happening? You three decided to go back to your hometown of Brydell and bring the husk of Glorbo with you to figure out what the fuck's happening, see if you can get some kind of answers and see kind of a path forward. Also, more to the fact of why you went back, Rook received a note that says they found us, and he discerned it was from his parents. So you guys headed back to Brydell, and along the way, you found some graves that, oddly enough, held your own names on them. Not able to leave it alone, Rook went over to defile his own grave, and alas, was attacked by, I know it was like a ghoul and like a ghast, or I don't know, a couple different things, but it was kind of a bad time. But you guys made it. You did survive. You arrived at Brydell right at nightfall, and as you entered the town, you noticed the town was burned out. But before we jump into that, Scan, welcome back. What's up, dude?
I'm back. Scalatron. Character is Nidalak, a half-elf ranger. And, so try to think of some good things. It's been a hot minute. Wasn't pleased with the messing with the gravestones. Thought that was a terrible idea. But you know, the boys got to be doing what the boys got to be doing.
Nothing sadder than desecrating your own grave.
Sad boy, sad boy.
Dancing on my grave.
I feel like start an emo band. I do want to make a request that we quit calling Glorbo's body a husk. I feel like that's not nice.
What would you prefer? I said empty shell a whole bunch, so I don't know what you.
Ooh, I don't know. Okay, husk kind of fits.
He's the sleeping Glorbo.
Can we just refer to him as Glorbo?
I mean,
we'll
hey,
just call him Glorbo.
The artist formerly known as Glorbo.
Glorbo
Paladin formerly known as the goblin formerly known as Glorbo.
I like it. I like it.
Nice.
It's a mouthful, but it's great.
Hey,
and,
we'll enjoy good mouthful.
Meat
Nice.
bag. Meat bag.
All right. With that, let's head to Brydell and pick up where we left off.
Yay.
So it's night. You guys just arrived at town, and again, you noticed something's wrong. There's no lights on, and the town appears to be burned out, which is a bad thing.
No.
Real bad.
It's fine.
All right.
Oh boy.
Welcome in, friends.
I was like, why is it so dark? But it's because I can't see anything.
It's nighttime.
Yeah, if somebody with no dark vision, can I just like light my lantern?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if you guys.
I have torches.
See, Nidalak has night vision though.
I do have night vision. I can see light lines.
So, for those with night vision, it doesn't give you color version. It's like a black and white vision.
Black and white.
Mm-hmm.
So that may be what you're seeing on your screen. If you can like, if it's not like pure black, it's just like a dim, then that's still your night vision. But yes, Rook, you can light your lantern for sure, and I'll make sure that you have emitting some light. So you want to light your lantern, which is a, what is it, bright light for so many feet?
Yeah, I need to look at that real quick. Sorry.
It's like 60 feet of like light or something.
Yeah, I think it's like 60 feet, 30 going out or something, like fading light.
Okay.
But I need to double check that.
I'm just going to give you 30 feet of bright light, and maybe that'll kind of fade into it. So, see what that looks like, if you can see. Okay.
Yeah, I can see. That's pretty good.
Okay, sweet.
That's what I imagine
I'll add.
Lantern would be.
I'll add low light to 60 feet. That way, it kind of fades into it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Sweet. Okay. All right. So you guys arrive at town, and Again, Glorbo is still knocked out, but faithful Bernard is there. And yeah.
What the fuck happened here?
I don't know. It looks like it just happened, though. Pretty fresh.
We're just gonna walk over to this dead body.
Woof.
Woof, woof.
What is it, boy?
Woof.
All right, give me a perception or investigation or what have you.
Okay.
Oh, you don't.
It's gotta roll something, you know.
Hold on, I got you.
Do you have me?
See, I know Bernard's got some good. Oh, damn. Well,
7.
Oh no. I'm supposed to be good at this too.
I know, right? Not much to
has a
tell there.
+3.
However, this is a town guard, one of the guardians of the village, and he appears to be dead. And as you said, it's somewhat fresh. There's no like scavengers here, like carrion type animals or anything. But he's cold, so it's not like in the last few minutes. It's probably been a few hours. Probably the same day, if anything.
No. What kind of wounds does he have? Is it like a stab wound? Is it a bite wound? Or would that be a part of my investigation?
Yeah, you really couldn't tell with that roll, unfortunately.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm. What is it, boy?
Whoa.
So, Rook, as you approach, you definitively notice that alongside one of the the elders of the village is a dead lizard folk.
Oh, shoot.
Oh no. I want to look through this lizard folk's body, see if I can find anything off of him.
Okay. Give me a investigation check. 17.
You want to look through his body, huh?
Yeah, the way he put that.
Take out my knife.
Yeah. And so I guess
I
I should be more specific in saying lizard folk. This is I believe that faction is they're more of like a snake person type, right?
If you're talking about the dad part of the family, or are you talking about the mom?
The mom part.
Okay, then yeah, snake.
Okay.
Snake.
So there's more of a serpent type person, and as you go over the body, you clock that this is not just a lizard folk, but it's more of the serpentine variety, and you do find a necklace with a single fang on it.
This isn't good.
What?
I think I may know who might have done this, but I'm not quite sure.
Bernard is gonna look at you and do the dog head tilt.
Is there any tracks or anything like slither marks or drag marks around the area?
Yeah, there's plenty of marks. It seems this was a fairly large-scale attack from what you can kind of glean. It's not like this was a, single guy or anything like that. I mean, the village is burned. There are other bodies scattered around as you your eyes adjust to the darkness. You can kind of see there's other dark shapes. And this appeared to be a fairly large-scale raid for what it was.
Okay. We need to look for some survivors. If there are any, or any clues of any kind.
There's a lot of dead people in our immediate vicinity. I see someone dead this way to the north of us, and someone to the northwest.
Alright. Bernard is gonna sniff out anyone alive, if there is anyone alive.
All right. You search the village, and although you find some, charred food here and there does not appear to be anyone living in the village.
Bernard is going to eat some of the charred food.
Excellent.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
Bro, get your... Oh, right.
Glorbo, who is not moving.
Right.
Glorbo, your dog. Oh.
Oh,
Right.
right.
I just made myself sad.
Wow.
There's only 2 sets of people that I can think of that might have done this. My parents did give me that letter. And considering that this one looks more snake-like, kind of pokes at the maw of the snake person. Must be from my mother's side.
Wow.
Well, what does that mean for us?
Not good. That's for
Okay.
sure. They might be alive, they might not be. It's kind of just zones out for a minute.
Bernard will bring you some burnt food.
Mother didn't like talking about her people that much.
Bernard, give me another investigation check.
You mean Bernard doesn't have investigation.
Or perception, I suppose.
Perception I've got. Yeah.
All right. I think
If
you
it's
don't you
hearing
have
or
it.
smell-
Yeah, you
if
have.
it's hearing or smell, I have advantage.
All right, I would say it's smell. As Bernard continues sniffing through the wreckage, he finds a charred, stuffed animal.
He will bring it back to Rook.
I look down at it. What is it? Kind of just kneels down and tries to take it. No. No.
Rook,
Down.
You know immediately what this is.
Oh no. Rook is instantly gonna try to get it out of Bernard's grasp. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Glorp, I'm about to kill your dog.
Pop him on the nose. Pop him on the nose. I don't like that.
Rook just gives him a bap.
Alright, let go.
Picks it up with his shaky hands. Oh, Stumpy. You did good. He puts it in his bag.
What was that, Rook?
None of your business.
Fair enough.
And he just kind of goes towards where Bernard came from. Because I'm assuming it's my home.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And there's chaos. Rather than continue.
And Rook will try to pick up any rubble or try to dust off any ash from his home to see if he can find any clues or anything.
So if I remember correctly, I believe this one was your home, I think.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. And give me a investigation check on your former home.
Yeah, let me just find the door here. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Well?
Investigation.
Well.
I'll say you advantage because this is your former home. So
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you know.
I was about to say, son of a whore.
Yeah, I know, right? Come on, Dice, tell a story. Anyway, you know, a lot of belongings are still here, but you do not see your parents amongst the rubble or anything.
Well,
Stumpy, what is going on here? Okay, one problem at a time. Nothing in my house.
Okay.
But one thing's for sure, we need to try to fix Glorbo first, and then try to figure out where everybody's at.
Oh, Bernard's talking a lot over here. I feel like he might have found something.
if I remember right, Bernard's hanging out around Glorbo's house.
I think so.
He smells like Glorbo.
If not, it is now.
No, because I had the little log in front, but I can't remember if it was.
It's been so long. I don't remember whose house was whose. All those are the twins'
Yeah.
bottom middle. That's all I remember.
Y'all,
I do not. I think you're right on my house, because
Yeah.
I vaguely remember it being in that vicinity. But
Yeah, I think so.
Bernard,
give me I guess an investigation check or a perception check with advantage for smell also. 14. I mean, that's good enough. There's no Glorbo's parents are not amongst the rubble of the house.
Fucking Eon T. Well, you should investigate some of these houses to see if there's anything here for us. That way, we at least have some vague idea of what's going on here and maybe where they went.
Yeah, I see a lot of dead bodies right in this area. I don't feel like whoever was involved is still sticking around.
Probably not.
So as you guys kind of checked out some of the houses, you don't find the bodies of any of the common townsfolk.
Wow.
So you get the feeling that kind of either one of two things happened, right? Since your parents sent you a letter, you feel like maybe there was enough warning that the common folk escaped and that the town watch, the what have you, tried to hold the town. Or they were taken prisoner or something. There's really no other way to tell at the moment, but that's kind of where your mind leads it to possibilities.
Okay. Do we see any like track marks, like carts or anything moving in any particular path?
There's a lot of tracks. I would say they probably went out probably this way down the path. But you know, it is
We
dark.
wouldn't know that necessarily either.
Yeah.
Wow.
So what do you think, Nadalak? Should we investigate this further, or should we try to fix Glorbo?
We came to fix Glorbo. I think we should get him back and at least have more help.
All right. Well, let's just get that started then as soon as possible, and then we can investigate Sound like a plan? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
So again, it is, nighttime. You guys traveled the day kind of to get here. So night is, setting in fully.
And as much as it pains me to say it, I think we may need to rest. So.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. Do you have a good place? I don't have a good safe place.
Yeah, I do. And
Okay.
honestly, not a lot of people are allowed to go there, but I'm letting you guys be the exception.
That's appreciated. I think we need a good place to go for the night.
Just whatever you do, do not touch anything.
Huh?
You don't have to worry about me. Would worry about Bernard.
That is a huge concern.
His tail's a little bit rabid. Where exactly are we going?
So, Alec, remind me, how do I get to this entrance?
So it's a little ways out of town. It was a cave that you found.
Okay.
Back in the day.
So it's the same thing. All right. I just wanted to.
Yep. You just
make
adapted it into what
we see now.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
I just gonna give some Bernard translations there. One was, I'm not a person, I'm a dog.
If I didn't only have one spell slot left, I would use my speaking with animals.
I mean, you're about to take a long rest, so what do you know?
I also have one spell slot left.
All right.
Speak with animals. I talk to Bernard. I take offense. My tail's perfectly fine.
All right. Follow me out to the woods.
All right. Let us move.
I haven't really decided on Bernard's voice. I didn't think I would have to. That's changing.
No, that's definitely not it. Is it this one?
Well, only he would be able to understand you, not me.
All right. Chat's getting a full view before we can really even get in here, but it's fine. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
All right. Welcome to my hideout.
Ooh. Piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
And I'm sure you want to rest, so let me show you the way to the bedroom.
What if I need to take a leak? There's nothing going to stop me going in and out?
Go outside.
You go outside by a tree.
If I see
You don't have any pots in here?
If I see a single drop in here, so help me.
Yeah. Rook, there's actually...
Is Bernard house trained?
Yeah, no, I actually ran into here. Right here. Well, if you follow me...
Oh, God.
This is
there's
where...
so many hallways.
This is where you'll use the bathroom.
Oh.
And if you follow me even further, you'll see that I have more space for you to rest. Meanwhile, I work with some equipment that I have.
Oh, here. I don't think I gave you vision, DC. Can you see now?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's behind these locked doors?
Don't worry about it. He kind of just looks over his shoulder with like a smile.
I'm stuck in a stairwell.
I hear scratching and like knocking, crying.
What am I, my mind?
All right, do you
Why-
get stuck?
why does
Here,
this
let me
man
fix
have a
you. Is it better?
handsaw?
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Weird.
Why is he missing a leg?
I got hungry.
It's just a kitchen. What are you talking about?
This is cookies?
And here you go. Bedroom.
So
Bernard is sitting on
before
the
Gonna
so
have to go.
is he gonna sleep at our feet or?
He's gonna do the dog thing and just like spin around in circles and lay down.
Just let him sleep wherever he wants. At this point, it's whatever.
So before we go to sleep, I think
Bernard is certified good boy.
I think we need to go see somebody that might be able to help us with Glorbo.
Are they far away?
We just need to step outside.
He squints his eyes. Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put Clorbo's freaking husk in here. Here you go, buddy. Actually, that's just. I don't know why I was full health. Weird. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it's fine. He doesn't need to be at.
fine.
He's had a full rest. All right.
I mean,
He's been asleep all day.
so you put Glorbo's husk on the bed.
Bernard drags it up there.
Yeah, we may want to bring him just in case. You never know.
Bernard looks at you and narrows his eyes like Rook.
It's he kind of just walks over and grabs Glorbo, puts him over his shoulder.
Bernard, after all the work I put in, get him up here.
We gotta go back up the stairs.
Bernard, just take a break. He kneels down and gives him a ration.
All right, Bernard will eat it.
I mean, yeah. We just need to go find some woods.
If I find out that there's some weird figure that's around my hideout, I'm gonna feel very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they're not here yet. It's okay. I don't think you gotta worry too much. Maybe. It's the best shot we have at the moment, though.
Second best.
I'll take that.
All right. So are you leaving Bernard?
At least we
but
may
you're
get
bringing,
answers.
Glorbo's husk, or what's the plan?
Yeah.
Rook is gonna carrying Glorbo over his shoulder.
Okay.
Just like a sack of potatoes.
All right. You guys will head out to the woods.
Carrying all. Leaving Glorbo's things behind, hopefully.
Yeah, sure. Just leave a sword.
His like 160 pounds worth of stuff.
Yeah, how much does Glorbo weigh? Like 50, and he carries 160.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Probably.
Glorbo's a strong boy.
All right. Let me move you guys.
Glorbo.
Banana.
Glorbo has a 16 strength. He's strong boy.
I'm one under that.
All right. So you guys find yourselves in a clearing, a small stream, a babbling brook, if you will.
A babbling rook.
Oh, okay.
I
Got him.
can be.
Fucking got him, dude.
So, I don't know how this is going to work for us guys, but, well, I guess Rook, because just talking to one of you at the moment. But follow me, we'll get across this, and then we'll see what happens. Maybe she'll come.
Should I have my armor on?
It doesn't hurt. If you've got it, keep it. If you don't got it, don't worry about it.
His like
You just see
summoned
it.
armor.
Yeah, just summon
Oh,
it
yeah,
on
yeah.
him.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt.
It has this tradition. Nilla, give me a dexterity check to walk across the log, because I think it's funny.
I mean, that makes sense.
Because you can always fall in.
I mean, you can.
Mhm.
Give me a minute. My computer's acting weird.
You're fine.
If y'all couldn't tell. You know, it's really funny. I work from home and my internet never does this crap.
Until roll 20.
Yeah. Until.
You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Pastries.
Can you see Than? Or is it like super dark?
Yes, I can see.
Okay, let me give you some light so you can see. 14, alright, you're fine. You walk across the log without falling into the stream.
Good. That would have sucked.
It would have.
Come on over here. And...
Would have.
I mean, it's not a very deep stream, but it would have been fun.
Been funny.
All right, Rook, your turn.
Can I just get the spirit's
You're not a vampire.
Just
you can
poke-
cross run water.
You're not a vampire. You're just like biting people.
Not that you know.
As far as you know.
Yeah.
Rook steps in.
Well, if you're not going to come across yet, I just ask you look the other way for a minute. Maybe.
Are you gonna strip?
Humor me.
Okay, don't.
Classic.
Okay, you just looks away for a moment and just kind of gives you the side eye as he's looking away.
Are your eyes more forward facing, or are they on the side of your head like a gecko? It just like turns around.
Look at his art.
Oh my god. Hey, real quick, chat,
They're
before we
forward.
I have to show. This is here's Stumpy, by the way. Glorious. Hell yeah. Alright. Anyway.
Stuffed snake.
Okay. So I stand in this opening.
You fuck.
Mother, I wish to come home.
Alright. And as you say this, you kind of blink and it feels like it takes longer than normal. And Rook, you feel your ring kind of quiver and turn cold on your finger. And the light in the opening, the moonlight, changes shade.
Pastries.
Ooh, spoopy.
New lore.
So, if you guys didn't know, I have a friend of the woods.
Pastries.
She kind of taught me what I know. And, she's a witch.
Does that house have feet?
And eyes.
Ow.
Pastries.
That's a great question.
He kind of just looks it
I
up and
think it's
down,
a birdhouse.
and you
A
kind of
literal birdhouse.
you just kind of feel like his gears are turning in his head, so like trying to see how it works, possibly trying to build one himself.
If
Brooks-
you can make us a
Brooks moving
mobile
castle.
hideout, I'm all for it.
Tiny hut on legs.
I watched that movie.
You see Rook just trying to like take measurements with his hands, just like, you know, looking at it.
Let's see, I'm about 400 feet away.
So, Rook, you gonna cross the stream and go over there? Or...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
You know?
totally.
Right.
Alec, am I seeing a giant footprint right here?
I think so.
And here.
Yeah, that's where.
This birdhouse walked in here right over us, guys.
You know what's funny? The map, the art, actually is why the tree's not down. Is what it looks like. Is it walked over and broke the tree
100%.
down?
Oh, you know what?
That's awesome.
I didn't zoom out, so I didn't realize that there was more to this map.
That's why I was like, I kind of kept waiting. Like, you gonna move, or you gonna sit in the bottom corner? Or...
Yeah, I thought it was like.
Here.
I thought it had to be like a summoning thing. Like I had to like, you know, have you put me in there or something. But
this thing almost stepped on you guys down there.
All right, give me a dex check as you cross the stream with disadvantage because you're carrying Glorbo.
Oh no!
Don't drop me.
Fall in. Ooh. It's above a 10. I'll say you got to cross. You almost slipped. You kind of almost lost your footing, but you did make it across.
Nice. All right, guys. Well, let's go meet the forest mother.
In the weird chicken shack.
what?
The forest mother.
Chicken shack.
Chickens. All right. And as you knock, you again, both of you kind of blink, and it feels like it takes effort to open your eyes again. And as you do, you're no longer outside, and you may need to move the map to find it because it's in the kind of the bottom part. Find yourselves in a nice, kind of warm room.
You've had your save potion set up, and I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything.
All right. So in this room, it is a nice warm room. There's some chickens in the corner. There's lots of fruits and various things from the forest, mushrooms, things like that are foraging. A nice warm fire blazes nearby, and an elderly lady sits at a table with some various baked goods, as a cat also slumbers on a chair nearby.
The food is safe to eat.
I ate somebody on the way here, so.
Okay. Well, I don't suggest touching the cat. He's kind of an ass.
Okay. You're springing a lot of information on me here.
Thank you,
We all
Bernard
have our
Vision again.
secrets, Rook.
Oops.
Bernard's not even there.
Oh, right. It's Glorbo. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I prepped this differently, I'll admit. All right, let me move Glorbo's
I can
spot.
tell.
Okay.
We'll leave Glorbo behind and take Bernard. No.
Nope. Why take the dog to get any answers about it? Let us gonna take this. Anyway, I'm joking. Anyway, fucking moving on.
Nobody needs answers about Bernard.
Mother,
Right?
Mother, we've come into an issue, and you were the first person I thought could help. Glorbo's soul is snatched and taken to a different realm.
First of all, slow down. Introduce me to your friends.
Sorry, Mother. This is Rook and Glorbo. They grew up in the village with me. This is the group I went to Bridell with.
The jaw on Rook's helmet opens up as it folds down to the baseline of his neck. Pleasure to meet you.
Glorbo continues to be unconscious.
I really wish you would have
Appreciate
said, "I am Lizard Man."
Yeah.
Lizard Man. Whenever you did that. Like, I am Lizard Man. Like, sorry. Carry on.
Well,
Back to the-
well, Rook, the pleasure is all mine. It's. I've heard many things about you, both good things, of course.
He kind of looks over at Nid like, better.
Peace.
I step aside one step.
He steps closer. He sidesteps closer to you.
Her eyes seem
Mother.
fixated on Glorbo, however, as she says, "Oh, but your other friend isn't. He's not here." What happened, if I may ask?
Well, a shadow creature attacked him and took something from him, and now he's this.
Took something. A shadow creature. And she slowly kind of stands from her seat, and she will walk around her table over to Glorbo and places a wrinkled old hand on him.
Stranger danger.
And her eyes close, and then they reopen, and they are kind of glowing a little bit. And then she slowly kind of recoils her hand and says, "Ah, he's been wrapped in shadows. I fear he is trapped in Shadowfell."
Shadowfell.
Is that bad?
It is a plane not unlike this one, but opposite in many ways.
Alec, due to my research, would you think I would know anything about it through writing?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
You may have,
Talking like the Upside Down?
in a manner of speaking, if you've ever looked into a mirror and felt that something was beyond it, you could say that is Shadowfell.
Okay.
It is a dark reflection of this plane.
Fuck this.
That harbors many beings that shy from the light. And these entities are malicious. Do you know how this entity appeared or came to this plane of existence?
I have no idea. I was asleep for most of it.
I came upon the door right as it happened. Some being grabbed him while we were sleeping.
Then it just poofed away.
Is this the first such occurrence?
As far as I'm aware.
Sure.
Anyway.
What about just leave out pastry?
Yeah, no. That's very strange indeed. But if he has not made his way back, then he truly may be trapped in this shadow. There are ways to go there yourselves, for I fear that if you do not retrieve him, he may never return.
So there's no way to get him back without going to get him?
It is not common to affect one plane from the other. You typically must be summoned or travel or something.
Planar travel isn't easy, even for some wizards. It's a high level skill that I don't even think I can get to.
Glorbo, no, what you mean? It's super easy. You leave pastry, it work.
And Rook, as she kind of looks over at you, it's like she kind of notices you fully for like the first time. She kind of takes in your armor and everything. And she looks at you and says, "But you must have some knowledge of that, as that what you wear is not from this plane either."
I'm still figuring it out. This is kind of my own invention, powered by something that is from another plane. But I still haven't figured out everything I can do yet.
It's curious. The source of this power being from somewhere else. It's unique, one that I have not felt before.
There's a way that I could get him back. I would try, but there's only a few people that I know of that may know it better than I do. Even then, they might not be able to help.
Well, I know not where a gate would be, but there do exist gates between the realms, and those that can open these gates. And if your power comes from another plane, perhaps that can be of some use as well.
I'm certainly willing to give it a try, than getting him back. Lifts up Glorbo.
And she will look at you all three and say, "But my, where are my manners? Here, eat and drink and rest."
Guys, I don't think you're ready for this shit.
He just slow turns to you. What?
Eat the food. Drink the Kool-Aid. I mean, the tea. The tea. The tea.
Ridiculous.
So I don't like that wording.
And Nidalak, as you partake of the food, as you often do, you find that your wounds have healed over and show no scars. and you have essentially been given a long rest.
See you guys.
How is that possible?
Alec, I really want to use non-canon name.
No.
I know you don't want me to, but I really want to.
No. Ridiculous. Anyway.
It's Forest Mother.
Mm-hmm. That's correct.
She has powers.
I can see that. Very interesting magical ability indeed.
So, do you also partake of food and drink?
Yeah. Above game, each for you to say.
Pressure.
You already got the Kool-Aid. From as far as I'm concerned. I don't know what this is gonna do to me.
Dude, not gonna lie, at this point I'm willing to give one of these pastries to Glorbo and see if that fixes him.
He's gonna suffocate trying to feed an unconscious man.
Just baby
I'll
bird
burn
it.
him on his side.
Baby bird it.
Baby bird it. Well, you're the lizard. That's close enough to bird. You can.
Chaos, you tell him.
Glorbo, time for your meal.
Dr. Chaos, you tell him. Tell him it's a bad idea. Oh god.
Well,
No, just turn him on his side. That way he doesn't
away.
aspirate.
Rook's just gonna take like a nibble.
And as you eat, it tastes like a pleasant memory, and you experience a long rest condition.
Are we not sad boys anymore? We're a little happy right now.
Right this second.
Because our parents are gone.
Yeah. A little reprieve in what is otherwise a terrible day.
Darkness,
Oh, man.
no parents. Money makes it better.
Oh man. I remember this really nice memory, and then I remember my entire village is burned down.
Exactly. Oh, geez, yeah. Thanks, Neil, for reminding me that it's such a good day that we're.
Yeah,
Do you not see the smoke in the distance?
Aw, thanks for refreshing all our stuff.
Mhm.
I was gonna do it, but I appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah. You're welcome. All right. Anything else?
I need some of that armor, dog. 26 hit points? Jeez.
Oh no, that's just me. That's
So
me.
ridiculous con score, dude. It's ridiculous.
Both
Also,
of you.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's just all glory.
my
Beefy
con
boys.
score is ridiculous.
Beefy boys.
Good, I'm glad I picked the right side. Well, Rook, do you want to go look at the village more? Or do you want we've gotten our rest. Do you want to? It's getting close to sunrise anyway.
I want to get back to my hideout.
Okay.
I want
Let's do
to
that.
try to see if I can figure out how to make that portal, or at least fix him faster.
Let's do it. Now we have an idea of where he might be. I think it'll be good to maybe try to execute something.
Shadowfell. I'll have to keep that name in mind.
And as you guys kind of, again, you blink and it seems like you have to take effort to open your eyes back. And you find yourselves back in the clearing.
Well,
Naga pastry.
nice to know that I'm not the only one with secrets.
What about
It
open
would
book?
probably surprise you more if you knew that it wasn't just me that knew the Forest Mother.
Oh, okay, so we're just keeping secrets now. I thought we were friends.
What about no half secret?
You
Says
showed
the
me
guy
your
at the
hideout,
fucking
I showed
lab.
you mine. You showed me your
He has a
hideout, I
shit-eating
showed you
grin.
mine.
Yeah, Dexter's laboratory over here.
It's just like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. He just puts the helmet back on. As it just shoots back up on his head.
All right, so you guys make your way back to Rook's hideout.
Says the guy with the lizard
Mark
brain.
48.
No, not yet.
This is Mark 1.
All right,
This
let's
isn't
head
even
back.
my final form.
Sorry, Chad. I know you keep seeing stuff you're not supposed to see yet, but it is what it is. We'll get there in a minute.
Oh, Chaos missed the lizard lair.
Yeah, the lizard lair.
Lizard
Welcome back.
lair.
Yeah. Welcome to my hideout that no one knew about.
So, my chat doesn't show like a lot of messages. Why is that on Twitch?
I don't know.
Oh, there's plenty there.
I don't know.
Sounds like a
Like, I
personal
don't see
problem.
like any. I see Annex and Ninja stuff.
Chaos, don't worry about it. I don't have a lizard lair. You have a lizard lair.
Yeah, there's no lizard lair.
I
What are you
don't think you're
talking about?
supposed to call. I don't think you're supposed to call it that.
Oh, you can't use that word. Wait.
Not.
Wait, what?
Not.
What? All right. Anyway. Okay. So.
The lizard lair.
Not. Not.
I can't even hear it, but it's. I know what's happening in chat right now.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys return. It's still night, but you guys do feel rested. What would you like to do?
First, I would like to perform a medicine check on myself to see if I feel weird
Okay. Go
after
for it.
eating all that food.
Not. Not.
Diagnostic.
Not. Not.
12. You feel fine. I mean, you feel
Okay.
like rested and uninjured, and you don't have like obvious scars or anything. Like you feel great. Like, man, I feel like I finally got a good night's sleep for once. Delightful.
Rook.
Soup.
The vibe is weird. I know. But so far, she's been a second mother to me.
With talk like that, I expect you to give me a pamphlet to her church or something.
She's taken care of me. She's taught me.
His eyes all like dilated. Come on, Rook. Let me tell you about Forest Mother.
She.
Do you have a moment to hear about Forest Mother?
I have enough weird people in my life.
I've got Glorbo in my life. I don't need more weird people.
But I will admit, she is very impressive.
I'm not saying she's good, but I'm not saying she's bad.
I'm not saying she's good, but have you had her cooking?
It's a hell of a drug.
Oh, poor Clorbo couldn't even have any pastries. What a shame.
I know. He's gonna be so mad.
So upset.
You mean you got pastry and don't bring one back for Glorbo?
He's
Glorbo, bring you
dead.
pastry.
Glorbo, I don't think the pastry works.
My boy,
outside of the birdhouse.
Not that point. Glorbo like pastry.
Birdhouse.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh god. I mean, heck.
It's birdhouse now.
Rook is just gonna lay Glorbo down gently.
Can I stick my cheese Danish and sweet roll on the nightstand beside him?
Sure.
Sweet. We get those out of my inventory before they go bad.
DC.
Good night, sweet prince.
What? What about me?
That's really fucking funny. He's gonna put food out on the thing beside you.
Oh no.
Can I roll the effect?
Get his ass attacked again. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Do not send
I'll
shadow
make an
people to my
encounter right
lair.
now. Let's go.
Do not send shadow people to my lair.
We're spending all this time trying to build a fucking portal, and I just put out a cheese roll and a cheese Danish out.
Hey!
All right, a 2. So
Not a 1.
It'll be a positive thing. Well, I'll figure out what, but it's a positive outcome. So no shadow attacks. It's okay.
Good, because I was about to fuck him up. This is my lair.
I was like, if you roll a fucking 1, I'm gonna have to go grab another shadow monster to throw at you. Like, at least you're just healed, I guess. I mean, fuck, you know. Damn, dude.
Yeah, good news.
Yeah.
Rook is
Oh,
just gonna
shit.
set Stumpy on his desk.
No.
You keep an eye on him.
I love Stumpy.
You're not supposed to know who he is.
You don't
Pulls
know
out
what Glorbo know.
Pulls out a dagger. You know too much.
Your tears only dreams.
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
It's like, won't you go to Shadowfell anymore, guys? Easy. Good to go. Thanks, Bubba.
Good night, sweet prince.
All right.
Okay, so what's the plan, Rook?
Alec.
So, you got the... You know that you have... So, you're the Sidonia connection.
Yeah, I know that.
Right, so, like... That could be a way to find this gateway.
Mm-hmm. Are my Sidonian peeps gonna be there?
I've been trying to check and see if they're around for... I mean, we had to run anyway. I don't see them being... I don't see them in chat yet, so we just have to go with it.
Well... Just, sit tight. I'm gonna go into an area that you probably won't be able to go into.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna go snuggle with Bernard.
You do that.
Oh, so fucking Rook can go to the Forest Mother, but Nidalak can't go to your secret...
No! We get 1-for-1 secrets.
Secrets are delivered 1-to-1.
I'll show you my other secret.
I don't want to see your gum collection.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh man, this is a nice gum collection too.
Just remember there was like a secret door somewhere.
Glorbo, do you want to be the big spoon or the little spoon?
It's like, what's the secret door in here? I don't remember.
It's on the other map.
Safe.
So
Other map. God, yeah, that's right.
Kind of bottom corner. I mean, like, do you want to show? You just like in the bedroom. Like, what's your plan here?
Well, I was gonna snuggle Glorbo, but I think a better idea would be to follow him and secretly.
No. No.
Rook's just looking around like, no, don't follow me. Where's the secret entrance?
Rook walks the door.
Whoa.
Damn it.
No.
Wait, where was that knocking come from? Was it on that side of the door or this side?
This is just him looking for his,
Where did I keep that secret hideout door?
Hey.
So I definitely want to kind of follow him.
Also, before he leaves, he says, "Don't touch Stumpy."
Oh, that's its name.
Hey, real quick too. Nidalak, give me an investigation check.
You sure you don't want to run a stealth check? Investigation right here.
Yeah, it's like the room before you leave.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, well, good
Not so
job.
much. Not
Wow,
so
okay.
much. All right.
Not so good.
That
All right. So now you can roll your stealth.
this desk is oak.
It's mahogany.
Mahogany.
Very
Mahogany. All right. Rook, what's your I guess passive perception?
My passive, not 18.
All right. So you were able to stealth after him, Nidalak, if you want to follow.
Nice. Shit, which way to go? You shut the door and I couldn't see anything.
Guess you'll never know.
Oh shit.
Oh, gotta be quicker than that.
I'm peeking around the corner. I'm not actually standing out in the middle of it.
Okay. All right. So
And
Rook,
I have
you're
night vision, so I
continuing
can
on?
see in the dark.
You're continuing towards You're going to the bottom left is where you're headed to if you're going to go to the next thing. So.
Bottom left. Got it. Whoops. Ignore that open door.
No, that's where you're. That's what I mean. Like that bottom left of the map total.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So where we are right now.
No.
You're in the top.
Yeah, you're in the top left of the map.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
Dark.
Make our way.
All right.
Downtown?
Oh, no, like, what are you doing here?
Hey, buddy.
My stuff was for nothing.
You can't see me.
I can't see.
You not see Global?
I'm.
This is going so well.
I can only see through vibrations like a snake.
All right, so Rook's continuing on. Nilek's following him. Let's.
And Glorbo's asleep.
Yeah.
And Bernard is cuddling Glorbo.
So Rook, keep going. Hint,
can't
hint,
follow
wink,
if you
wink.
don't move.
Keep going.
Okay, well, I mean, you kind of just popped me in there last time, so I'm not sure if it was just like popping in sort of thing.
Well, like,
Did
yeah, I wanted you to explore this place, and then anyway, there are stairs at the bottom left of this map that lead to the other place I popped you into. So.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, makes sense. Rook's just kind of looking over his work, making sure everything's spick and span since he's been gone.
All right, so then, like, as you enter this next room,
Yep. Into the big room or this little
the big room.
foyer? Okay. I'm peeking.
Mhm.
Obviously peeking.
It is a large room, circular, with channels and large tanks holding some kind of liquid. They pit in the middle that you can't see into from your perspective.
Okay.
Rook is just gonna kind of look back at that robot body. I did it by accident. I did by accident.
Oh, shit. You don't notice anything.
But anyway.
All right, so Rook continues on, and then let you into the room.
Yeah.
All right.
So are these things tall? Are these things
Yes.
short? What are these? Okay.
They are tall.
I love how I'm circling it when you can't see it.
Right.
These things.
Yep.
These
They are
things.
large tanks of some kind of liquid, with like troughs going towards the center of the room.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of keep behind. And he went in that door at the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to peek in the pit in the middle?
Is there windows there? Okay. Yeah, we'll peek in the middle there. Oh shit! There's a giant robot.
So you look down into the pit, and much kind of reminding you of Rook's armor, there is a metallic construct of some sort that is freestanding, does not appear to be armor, but is armored, and is a metal man, but it is not. It doesn't appear to have any lights on or any kind of like life to it. It's just a work in progress project. What it looks like.
Okay. That's
something that you've never even like dreamed of, because this is not technology from this plane.
Yeah. That's all a bit much. Let's see what he's up to. And these are windows. So I want to peek through these windows and see if I can see him.
And you do
before
not.
Before I kind of open the door and kind of creep in. Nope, move it. Ooh, piece of candy.
This appears to be some sort of possibly control room. There's a lot of levers and valves and just mechanical workings in this room.
Big red button says "Do not touch."
Nifty.
Says do not touch in another language.
If only I knew.
Oh, I knew lizard folk.
7 languages. How close is lizard folk to Draconic?
It's just Draconic.
Draconic.
They
oh,
just
then I know. Then I speak it.
They just speak Draconic, but Rook knows more than one.
Cool. Then I know it.
More than one language.
All right, so continue on, and you do see there's a stairwell leading downwards.
Is that behind this other door?
Yes, sorry. It's
Okay.
the last thing in here, so yes.
Gotcha.
All right, so we'll pop over to the next map. If I can get my screen to where I can see what the fuck I'm doing. All right.
No lie, I forget how many languages Nidalak knows.
You didn't write them down.
It's on your should be on your sheet on your left side over there.
6 languages.
Oh wow, you know way more than me.
All right. As there's no,
If we come across any
I was
minotaurs,
gonna put DC back in the other room. You're not actually in here, so.
You took Minotaur?
I picked Minotaur. I didn't know what we were about to get into.
Right,
He said
yes.
we were in a. He said we were going to be in a town. I thought there could be mazes. Okay. Labyrinths.
Okay.
You never know.
Labyrinths.
Love that movie.
Yeah, right.
Labyrinth is good.
All right.
Okay.
You descend the
He's
stairs.
in there somewhere. Yep. Peek in the door. That's closet.
Mhm.
I'll shut it back because don't need him knowing where I'm at. Okay, there's more doors.
How quietly do you do it?
Very, very quietly.
Okay.
Peek in there.
Yeah, I think Rook, you're kind of preoccupied. Also, like a lot of thoughts going through your head right now.
Is this a herbology room? No, it's a library? I don't know. Whatever that is. Cool, keep moving. Okay. Oof. Hallway.
All right.
Well, what are these things in the corners or the sides of the walls?
They are lights, the torches essentially. What's the you know what I mean? Like a
Yep, a sconce.
Yes, thank you.
Don't you worry about it, Anik.
Yeah, I can't see these NX message. That's cool.
Yeah,
It's
don't
for the
worry
best.
about what's in there.
Thank you, Bubba. Sconces, yes indeed.
I bought some sconces the other day. That's why I know that word.
Nice.
The more you know.
The more you know.
We're in a library, so yeah, the more we know.
All right. At this point, you actually catch up with Rook as you peek in the door. And Rook, describe what you do in this room to, I guess, unlock the.
Rook is basically gonna take the orbs that are floating about and position them in a certain way to open it.
All right.
Wait, there's 9 planets? Okay, so I saw him go through this door. I'm assuming I cannot open this door because he's a trickster. But I'm gonna try it anyway. Is it locked?
I
not
no,
gonna open
because
it,
like it's.
He just did it.
Yeah, like once you do it, like you wouldn't want to lock yourself in, right?
Well, there may
Unless I
be a
have something to
mechanism.
get me out.
Yeah, I didn't know if there's a mechanism to go the other way. Didn't know if it was like a, hey, he did it, went in there.
I'm gonna say
So-
no.
No, Scott.
So
He also doesn't think anybody's in here. So-
right, like this is his place, Greg's place. Anyway,
Okay, Greg's place.
Yep.
Watch a video the other day.
Rook's house.
all right.
What
so,
the
In
f
the
is
middle
that?
of the woods.
All right, so let's say that before you enter, Nidalak opens the door behind you, or like kind of like walks in the open door. So it's probably still open, right? It's a secret passage.
I make noise enough that he knows I'm there. Right?
I would argue that it would close.
I would say
But-
it closed. I opened it, but you heard it.
Yeah.
Because like once you move the orbs, they're not going to reset, right? So the door may have closed, but it's still unlocked.
We should have talked about this before.
That's fine. I didn't have a puzzle prepared for Nidalak to do, so it is what it is.
Yeah, no, I get it. Maybe it's just having an off day since it hasn't been used in a while.
That's fine. All right, so you do the secret thing. The door opens. You walk through, and Nidalak comes up behind you and peers through the open bookcase. Looks like he dropped out again potentially, but anyway. So
Rook. Just gonna look at the portal for a minute. And he kind of squints his eyes a bit, getting kind of suspicious. Like, what Nidalak? Nah, he's a good friend. He would do that. He wouldn't do anything to
No.
to abuse my trust here.
oh my god, dude, fucking brutal. Oh, yikes.
So, Rook is just gonna, without any thought in his mind, he's just gonna step through.
Nice. All right, so you pop through. Boop.
Yes.
As soon as fucking Scam pops back in, potentially.
Such a trusting friend.
Ah, right? What a great guy. What a swell guy. Let's take a 10-minute break while we wait for him to come back and see if I can get a hold of our guests, and then we'll continue.
I'm back.
Okay. We're gonna take a 10-minute break, see if I can get a hold of our guests, and then we'll continue from there. All right. I can't get a hold of our guest for the night, so we're just going to plow ahead and plow your mom. All right, moving on.
We're learning about Bernard.
Why'd you have
Bernard
to put
will
that part
remain
in
a
the-
mystery.
Boo this man. Someone boo this man.
Why'd you have to put that part at the end?
You're welcome. Nidalak, what you doing? What you doing, bud?
So I decided that I blacked out. Did he go into the
You
bubble?
looked through the thing and you saw him step into the portal and disappear.
Oh, cool. No doubt.
He paused for a minute, but he did go in.
Did he drop out again?
No, I think
Okay.
when I got Discord back up on my computer and it switched it, and I just switched it back
Oh my god.
because I was like, "What just happened?" It went out on my phone.
It's going so well.
It's so well. So yeah.
Alright, so what you doing, bud? Going to enter the portal?
There it is. Okay, let's go in the portal.
Hell yeah. Damn, Chaos got off work late. She's not even home yet. Damn. Alright.
Damn, dude.
Glorbo will also go
Alright.
into the portal.
You enter
I can't trust any of you.
in your dreams! Alright.
Glorbo sleepwalk.
You enter the portal.
Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Alright. Let's move you guys over as soon as I drop Nidalak's token in here. Sweet. Alright. Prepare to be amazed, bitch!
Meet the Robinsons.
Ooh, shiny. I remember this as a final boss in a game one time.
And I'm the final boss, bitch. Around.
Fucking
My
surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ding dong.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Or am I?
I still don't even. I was gonna say I still don't even know where I'm at.
At the bottom.
Yeah, I found it.
Guys?
Alright,
Okay, I'll
so
put 30
as
minutes
you
out.
enter in, Rook, you see two familiar faces, if you will. They look at you and are welcoming and smiling, and they kind of look past you.
What? What is it? He looks back.
And I just give you this like grin of like, hey buddy. Remember that time you told me not to follow you? I did it.
I followed you.
I followed you.
He does not look happy. He just kind of gives you an unapproving, like, he crosses his arm like a parent that's disappointed.
So, Rook,
Look, man.
who's your friend?
Somebody that I could have sworn I told to stay in my room.
Hey guys.
Rook will remember this.
Rook never forgets. Nidalak, I just wanted to make sure Rook wasn't doing anything crazy.
He kind of just gestures to everything in the room.
Rook was doing something crazy. So...
Yeah, I guess this would be pretty crazy. Huh.
Hey, besides that, this is my friend Nidalak.
Well, hi, Nidalak.
Hi.
I'm Aurelia.
Hi, Aurelia.
And then over there's my sister Alexandra, and she does not turn around to look at you.
What's up with her?
Oh, you know.
I do.
She's mad because her forehead itches, but she can't itch it because she's not flesh. Anyway.
That's I'm looking to write that down in my notes.
And then, like, as you know, you look over at Alexandra, and she is a metal construct.
Okay, similar to the robot I found in the other room. Okay.
Bottom line, why I'm here, kind of just side eyes Nidalak.
I smile like sheepishly, like, "Hey, guilty."
We need help with our friend.
Sure. What you
Say
got?
that again.
Well, how much do you know about the Shadowfell?
Ooh, that place is pretty creepy.
Yeah? Do you know anything else besides that is creepy?
Well, you know, this is kind of a nexus, if you will. And we got this portal over here, and our souls are bound here, but we've traversed many different planes, and you know, that's how we found you. And I did visit this one very shadowy place, and it just seemed dark and foreboding, really. But I'm sure we could get back there if you really wanted to.
Well, our friend, he got attacked by a creature from there, and he's more of a husk and less of a person right now.
And Alexandra kind of turns around to look at you. What do you?
Anything to?
What do you mean by
anything.
that?
Nothing against you. Okay, you're great. You're a person.
Wait, Brooke.
You have a soul.
Could we put Glorbo in your metal robot that I
He
didn't
glares
see
at
earlier?
you.
That I didn't see earlier?
He glares at you. And kind of just.
Sorry. Sorry.
And Aurelia kind of pipes up. I don't think you could, like, you would have to have his soul to be able to put in it. If that's missing, we really can't, you know, put him in it, if that makes sense.
Oh, that makes perfect sense from what we have talked about.
Yeah, that's what we put Alexandra in a metal body.
None of this shit makes sense.
Well, that's because you've never been here, and you're not supposed to be here.
Well, no time like the present.
You are so lucky that we're friends, or else.
No, like Alphonse.
I'm still giving this guilty ass grin.
Yeah.
So, you don't think we could maybe, I don't know, try to get his soul back from the portal somehow? Maybe you have a way for it to be channeled on something, an object, maybe, or...
Middleack doesn't know what's going on.
Well, I mean, I think you could, you know, use our portal here to kind of plane walk over to the Shadowfell. At least your essence would. I think your body would probably stay here, but I think you could travel to it. I think, but I don't know of any way to be able to put your friend in the construct until we get him back.
Well, we have his body, so could we just put it back in that? Is there a way that we...
Of course. I mean, if you can get his soul back, you can put him right back in, I'm sure. I mean, from what I know of it, I just know that, you know, the constructs we made, we powered up with arcane power. But Alexandra was kind of a unique thing where we had her soul in a palimpsest, and we put it back, you know, put it back in a construct. We had the soul, we didn't have the body. It was kind of the opposite of what's happening now, it sounds like.
Okay. So... the only way we can really do that is if we track him down in the Shadowfell, which the whole plane, not really sure how that's gonna go. And we could come back, right?
I mean, I'm sure. I don't know if there's
Probably.
any, you know, time doesn't really work here the way it does everywhere else. I mean, I've been here for, oh gosh, I mean, over 100 years now. But,
what?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just depends on his body, how it's, you know. I mean, I wonder if you brought his body here, if it would just be like in stasis, kind of like we are. But I don't know how that would work. I don't know. It's new, you know.
Time is a construct.
I know we're kind of grasping at straws here.
Yeah.
And going into a place like that, I would want a lot more people with us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd probably be for the best. It was pretty scary whenever I went, and I wasn't even like a corporeal thing, you know?
Yeah, I know. I still have memories about that.
Yeah.
And dreams. Nightmares.
Good times.
Good times.
Okay,
I mean, you have the ring, you know, if you needed extra help, you know.
Rook looks down at his ring. I guess I could try.
Yeah, I mean, I know we've been helping you for, I mean, gosh, it's been quite a while now, but, well, I guess you wouldn't want to use, I guess you're saving that construct, huh?
Yeah. But there's not a lot of options right now. It's either we go into a place that we don't know about, or
Rook, how hard is it to travel there and back? And there again?
I don't know. I never been that far in there. It's like, this is the farthest I've been. I
mean, I projected whenever I went, but I feel like if you used our, projection portal here, I think the biggest thing is that if you got trapped kind of like your friend is, it'd be the same thing.
I'm in danger!
Where your body here would just be a husk.
And I can't have that happen.
Yeah, that's kind of scary. But we really need Glorbo.
Let's... I'm gonna tap into the ring.
Okay.
To see if I can think up something here. I think that's how that works with this.
Okay.
Spend
the
1 point.
ring! What's good?
Roll me, I guess, Arcana, maybe?
Never used this before.
Okay. Let me just see what I put on that item also for you. So you get advantage on it. Okay. So, you think that what she says, is making sense as far as you can likely use the power of this place as well as, your ring and all to transport you and potentially your friends to this other plane and kind of project yourselves to it as your bodies would stay here.
The ring!
But again,
what's
as she said,
good?
if you, were captured there or lost or downed or what have you, you'd be stuck there, more or less. As far as currently, of course, you do have your contract that you've been working on, which you've been saving, which you do think would, be helpful, since you're down a party member, but
Rook, I think we give it a shot.
And what do you expect us to do when we're over that bridge? It's just the two of us, and we don't know what's on the other side of that place.
Well, we can look. If it looks like it's too big or too much trouble, we can come back and try to wait for the group to come back and help. If not, I mean, 2 people could fairly easily go unnoticed.
Okay, let's let's just peek in for a bit, and then we go straight back. I just want to see what we're up against.
All right, so I guess Aurelia will kind of be like, well, if you just want to peek, I guess we can just, you know, kind of like use this as a looking glass, if you will. And with Alexandra at the controls, they kind of like route this portal, Nexus portal here. You kind of get like a peek in, and you see it. I mean, it looks like the material plane, but there's no light. Everything is just dimly, kind of like moonlight, but on a cloudy evening. Like it's you can see, but barely. And things just look shadowy and kind of hazy. And you see dark figures moving about. And Aurelia kind of looks back at you guys and says, I can, you know, we can look around, but I don't know where to focus on without, you know, some guidance.
Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
He's really not that hard to track. He's a goblin.
Now you have fucked up.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of shadow goblins in Shadowfell.
But like green. Like an actual goblin.
That's not helpful.
He looks very happy most of the time.
How am I supposed to look for a person amongst a whole world?
See, that's my point. If we go in there, we can't do that as efficiently.
Like, yeah, I have some idea, like, where you're going, you know?
Okay, listen, if we go in there, how do we get back out?
Nidalag, I really don't think we should go in there.
I know, and I agree.
Especially if we can't find him with this. I mean, what do you think that we could really find him on foot? Just the two of us?
If we can get in there and we don't have to return back to a specific spot, can we just return? This is all new. I don't know how any of this works. What? Do we enter to a position, to a place, to a portal, and have to return through that same portal?
I say... right now... maybe we should leave Corpo's body here.
Okay.
And come back when the others are here.
Okay.
And I mean, if his body's here, we might can have a better chance of finding it while you guys are kind of regrouping, I guess.
Give them time to have, see what they have to scan for.
Okay. Let's do that. Sounds a lot safer.
I'm following your guys' lead.
I'm gonna go get his body.
Alright, so just to fast forward a bit.
Yeah, for the sake of brevity, don't make me go all the way back there.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna grab him.
Just the Batman spinning.
Question. What about Bernard?
I mean, if he follows, yeah, sure. Don't see why not. Don't want to leave the pupper alone.
Okay.
Glorbo.
Move him
All
over
right.
to the table there.
DC. Okay, there we go. Why not? Since someone snuck in.
Someone's already here. Yes.
All right. Anything happen when he enters, or?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, just try to look for him the best you can and keep him safe.
Sure. I mean, no one can get here anyway, so.
He kind of just looks over his shoulder at Nidalak.
I mean,
normally
you let him in, so that's on you.
I did not let him in.
You're the only one with access to this place.
Just sighs, defeated.
I'm just saying.
You say a lot. All right. Kind of goes back out the portal.
All right, so you guys will head back out. And again, for brevity's sake, I will do a little bit of DMing here.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, all right. All right.
So, when did you decide to follow me?
As soon as you shut the door.
Nice to know that my word.
Look, man, I didn't know if you were going to do something crazy. I didn't know if you were going to try to go into the Shadowfell by yourself. I just was trying to keep an eye on you. I promise I wasn't trying to, look at what you're doing. But this robot you've got. Just saying.
He glares at you.
I mean, it's a robot.
I mean, that's kind of badass, man.
Yeah, I guess it is. Walks up to it to look in. Looks sad.
What's wrong with it?
Nothing's wrong with it.
What's wrong with you?
Holding on to something, I guess, that I probably can't control.
Well, I'm here. You don't have to talk about it. We don't have to do anything, but I'm here.
Problem is, I'm afraid that I'm going to have to use this thing. The Glorbo's gone.
Is that a bad thing?
In a way, it is. In a way, it isn't. It benefits us, but it also gets in the way of things. I don't want to use it, but if we have to, I will.
Well, For now, let's stick to the plan. Let's get Glorbo back.
I'm sure he's just pastries right now.
What? He's just pastries.
Just waiting for pastries right now.
Okay, waiting. Got
Waiting.
it.
I missed the waiting.
I definitely
missed
did
the-
not hear
I know,
waiting.
I cut out.
He's just pastries.
He's just pastries right
Like,
now.
damn, dude.
Is he an ogre? Is he
It's just
layers?
dead.
What's going on? You even got the DM to jump in there.
You don't want to
I
use
had to ask, dude. He's just pastries.
Rook is just gonna look at Nidalak. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
Okay. Well, I think we need to figure out what happened in Brightdale.
And we will. I just need a moment.
Again, I'm sorry I invaded your space. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get yourself lost.
Oh yeah, no, I'm very cross with you. Don't get me wrong, but I get it.
Okay.
You had good intentions.
Don't do anything stupid. Also, when you turn the robot, I don't want to see it.
Fuck.
I'm fully rested, but I'm gonna go sleep in his bed anyway.
So lay on the bed.
I'm just gonna lay on the bed.
There's a few loose scales in there.
Gross.
Shake my hair.
Or would it come out as one, like a snake?
Oh, he's effing molting.
My growth season.
Okay. Well, since I was in here, you're gonna help.
And Rook, from your, I guess in your mind, you just kind of hear a small, kind of quiet voice.
What's it saying to me?
Well, I want to get this wording right. Hold on.
Suspense is killing me.
I know, right?
Your flies down, Rook.
You shouldn't have bit that guy.
If his flies down, wouldn't his tongue flick out and eat it?
Fuck. I should look this up. I'm sorry. I should already look this up. I'm gonna say it because I think I remember it, but I'm not positive. All right. It is a quiet voice that says, "Soar for the clouds."
Rook instantly has tears in his eyes. Store for the fucking clouds. Okay, it's just to get Glorbo back. Maybe I could just scavenge some things or something. Rook is gonna just open up that dome. Start working.
Hi, Chaos.
All right. So, first of all, hi Chaos. She's home.
Hi.
So as you go back to the control panel in there, you begin operating the valves. And as you do, the center of the room, the pit, the tanks all around it begin pouring into it this liquid. And it slowly submerges the construct in a glowing greenish liquid. And as this happens, Rook, you walk back out and you hold your hand out with your ring on it over the liquid. And as you close your eyes, you feel the energy channel, and the liquid begins to boil a little bit as the energy begins coursing through it. And with a flash, it evaporates into steam, and left standing there in the middle is this construct with glowing greenish eyes.
Hey, welcome to the world.
Oh, shit! Alright!
And DC, if you would like to introduce your new character for right now.
Oh, so you finally decide to wake me up. Jeez, I've been sitting in there for what feels like ages.
Can't believe you've done this.
I told you it was gonna happen.
Oh, I know.
Just fucking quick in the neck.
I fucking know, dude. I know.
Oh, gosh, it feels like my joints need oiling.
10 years of work, and I get this.
That's what happens when you use dwarven cores.
Oh, God.
Maybe don't go scavenging me parts.
I am having. I kind of want to deactivate it.
Didn't even give me flamethrower hands. Look at this.
I kind of want to deactivate it. Above game, I want to deactivate it.
Give me a hell yeah!
I don't remember putting the Scotsman diagnostic in there.
It's a dwarven core. That's what it is. It's the power.
Okay. Come on.
Alright, fine.
We got work to do.
Oh, finally putting me to some use then, eh?
Not what I intended you to be for.
Well, you know, we can't all be what we wanted to be now, can we?
I didn't ask to be your dad.
What? I didn't ask for you to make me without flamethrower hands.
I can't.
I know you could do it.
Oh no, I know I can. I can't with this.
Well, where are we going then, eh?
We're going to pick up a friend who's probably in my bed.
I didn't know you had friends. It's not as if you share every detail with your life with me. I mean, there's some things you share. You don't really
I didn't realize that you would know any of it.
I don't really. I mean, just been on.
You are literally 10 seconds old.
I know.
And I already want to throw you off a cliff.
Well, if I knew anything about family, I'd assume that's what it's like.
No. Well, it depends on who you ask. Nedlac?
Hey,
I regret my decision.
What the fuck is that?
I regret my decisions.
I pulled my.
I'm feeling a lot of emotions and none of them are good.
I'm feeling a lot of emotions too, but that was also just Bor.
Are you done?
I'm just standing here. What do you want from me?
If I known this would be the outcome, I would have taken out your voice box.
Oh, well, then I would have just been beep, boop, boop, bop. Beep, beep.
10 years, 10 years, this is what I get.
Oh my god, dude. Motherfucker.
I'm back.
Glorbo, you better appreciate this when we get you back.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that thing scared me. I blacked out. What happened?
Oh, I assume you're his friend he was telling me about.
Yeah?
Rook does not look pleased.
Look, I mean, it seems like you've kind of upset Rook. I think you and I might become best friends.
I don't know what he's so upset about.
Oh
He made me.
God.
I am
Really, he should be
upset
upset at himself.
about a lot of things. And I am.
You made this thing, Rook?
10 years it took to make this.
Hey?
Man, that's so cool. Like, ridiculously cool.
I guess.
I appreciate you. I would have been a lot cooler with flamethrower hands, but you know.
I don't disagree.
See? Just
that.
What's your name?
That's a very good question.
Shit, put him on the spot.
Hold on. Oh, did you write it down somewhere for me? Start looking himself.
Let me pull up the character sheet.
What? Hold on. I think I found something here. It's F1TR.
I did not put that. I did not put that there.
You sure? It's right there on my back.
I did not put that there.
Someone
Is
put
his
that
name?
there.
Is his name Fighter?
No, it's F1TR.
Is it though? That's definitely Fighter.
I feel like it's F1TR.
Rook is just gonna take Stumpy and put him in his bag. Okay. So, you think the others are okay?
God, I hope so.
I'm sure they're smart enough to go into danger
I don't know.
without a plan.
Dies with them. They did go back into those tunnels.
I have.
It was 100% live.
We don't know that.
I know.
We don't know
It's just
that.
really funny.
I have complete faith in them.
Wow.
It makes me wonder. Should we? I feel like waiting for them is going to take a while.
Do you want to find out what happened in Bridell and then go get them?
That would be beneficial because I want to know where my parents are.
Well, I know where my parents are. It's right there.
Can I be your mom?
No, no, I'm nipping that right in the butt right now.
I don't really get a choice on that matter.
No.
Just gonna imprint on the first one you see. Hello, Mom!
He's already sort of my I suppose the vat is sort of my mother.
You have.
Rather than that way.
There's so many implications right there. I feel gross.
I don't know why. Look at me.
Not for the reason that you think.
I'm 75% of the way there to being a modern marvel.
I'm not denying you're perfect.
Yeah, I mean,
physically.
Let's not get carried away with being physical perfection here. Once again, I appear to be lacking a flamethrower hand or an auto crossbow hand. Could have installed me with like some sort of rock launcher.
All right, I can't with this. I need a moment. You two get to know each other.
Hello, I'm about 30 seconds old. What would you like to know about me?
Scan.
I broke him again.
Scan.
He's having a lot.
He's stunned silence. Oh my god. We were discussing a fucking character for DC, and he's like, I should do Scottish. I was like, that makes no sense. He's like, no, I'm doing it. Like, okay. What?
You were fine with British. British made sense.
Well, I was like, you know, whatever voice you're gonna do, and you're like, what if I do this? I was like, that's insane. That's insane. And here we are. Yeah, you're right, Chad. This is the complete opposite of what happened to Fuds. They got fucked on every level, and then now this is a comedy. It's like, that's what just happened. Scan, welcome back.
It's a comedy drama. A comeda.
You're welcome. I'm always here to liven up everything a little bit.
So, Nidalek, you're in a room alone with F1TR.
Hey, fighter.
Hello.
So, I guess you run off Papa Rook, huh?
Oh, it's fine.
I went out for a pack of smokes.
He always abandons me. Been down there. Waiting.
Yeah, I followed him last time. He wasn't happy about it.
Hey. Couldn't die away.
I think he likes to be by himself.
I can't imagine why.
Imagine why. Feel like he might be ashamed of me.
I don't know why he would. I mean,
yeah.
I think you're a mighty swell guy.
Well, I appreciate it. You seem alright for whatever you are.
Thanks. I'm half elf, half human. So
I was going to ask what the other half was.
Yeah, as far as I know, I don't know.
Oh.
I don't even know who my parents are. I just
Oh.
got pointy ears.
I just have the one, unless you count the vat. I mean, is a vat really a parent? I don't know. I suppose. It's like, oh, now I'm gonna get all existential. Like, if I'm an object, but I'm alive, so is it alive? And could it technically be considered my mother? I don't really know. In all honesty.
Can I dismantle him?
So I'm gonna have to figure this all out.
Can I please dismantle him, Alec?
Nope.
Damn it. There was a pause there. You thought about it.
He thought about it and he's like, no, DC will make something worse.
I mean, probably fair.
Cool. Well, you want to go find Rook?
Yeah, sure. Not doing anything else, am I?
I mean, no. I guess he went outside.
Probably. Just gonna run around. Hello.
By the way, I love your green aura.
Oh, thank you.
It's very cool.
Powerful magics flow through me. Probably.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Found
he's
you.
in there.
I'm here with Mother.
Rook just looks away from you too. I really wanted you two to leave me alone for a minute.
Well, we did leave you alone for a minute.
I don't remember programming you to be a smartass.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you sort of to be fair, the physical creation is sort of where you put a lot of the focus.
Yeah. He is not facing you guys.
It's fine. I'll be here.
Created a fucking monster.
Alright, so what was this all about, Brydell?
Well, someone with flamethrower hands burned it all down.
See, I told you, it's very combat effective.
You're the fucking worst. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe you've done this.
Now you have to make it
Nope.
Emotional damage!
See, everyone, I can have a good time and be silly. See, I'm not always doom and gloom. You take it back, everyone who said that last time.
This must be
Anyway,
a breath of fresh air.
you're welcome, everyone. I went
too
too dark last time. I gave some brevity to it this time. So, or
He had to make sure that the sad boys had a
the
little bit of
happiest.
comedy to deal with their tragedy.
Yeah, it was
No,
too
Rook
traumatic
feels
last
sad.
time. I had to give a little bit of an arc to it. You know, it couldn't.
Rook is very sad.
Yeah. Yeah, Rook is still getting fucked with this. This is still the worst day ever. Parents still gone. Just, you know, use the robot that he's been working on, and then now it's this, and you know.
I knew I played Shrek too much around it.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, somebody once told me the world was gonna.
Oh,
It was
no.
you.
Oh no. Alright. So, guys. What's the plan?
Rook, I think we need to go look at Brydell and then get back to the group.
Yeah. And he just kind of forms his helmet back on. Okay.
I see where I get my good looks from.
Fucking what?
Please stop talking.
Okay, I don't think I want Glorbo back. I don't think I want Glorbo back.
Oh god.
To Brydell.
Alright. Okay. So you guys return to Brydell. It is now daytime. The night has passed. Since all this has occurred. Same scene as before. Still, you know, some bodies around. There's starting to be some carrion birds. So what do you guys want to do?
I guess investigate that direction that we were looking at. That we determined might have been the way that they went.
Yeah, we can see a little bit better now.
Okay. All right, sweet. So let's go that'll work. Let's go that direction. All right. So we start heading that way, and I will get you guys here and make sure this page has the lighting is on. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let me put you guys on the map. Okay, and Rook. All right. Let's move us over to the new map.
Do it.
We'll move chat before we see too much. Chat already saw too much, it's fine.
Oh.
All right. You guys start heading that way. And I'm going to cut to... All right. You go down the path and you come to a river crossing. And ahead of you, you see a scene of destruction as a wagon caravan appears to be in some form of having been attacked. And we will end tonight's session right here.
Oh no.
Done. Done.
Damn it.
Garbage day!
See, it couldn't be too much of a comedy, you fucks. Anyway.
Just end it right off on a dark note.
Damage! Yep.
Bravo. You're learning as a DM.
End it on the dark note.
All right. With that, let's start doing some roses and thorns. Scan roses and thorns.
Roses. Spider is my new favorite character. There's tears on my face right now.
Previous favorite character, Glorbo.
I mean, yeah. I don't know what's more funny. I don't know if it's more funny as just the character or the fact that he annoys Rook. So, yeah.
It's not for the reason that you think either.
No, but it's still funny on the outside.
Oh my god.
Thorns. I don't have any thorns for this session. It was fun. That was exciting. I enjoyed it. I mean, I know we didn't do any combat or anything, but it was still cool story to play. Fun RP.
Yeah. All right. Than, roses and thorns, my friend.
You know what the thorn is.
You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming. So
I'm upset for the reasons that you don't know about.
Yeah, well,
I'm fine with the F1 TR over here because I actually find it hilarious.
Yeah, this genuinely, I was like, Fan, I hope you're okay because I'm gonna hit you pretty emotionally on your character. Like, what's about to go down, like, in several ways.
Did you really have to whisper that phrase? And
you're welcome. Yep.
Rose, pretty much all around good session. I had a good time, a lot of laughs.
Oh
God.
I don't like that laugh.
My only thorn is we didn't get to fight something.
Yeah. Next time. See, next time. I knew it was gonna be a very heavy RP session this time, because we had a lot of story to get through. A lot of interesting things, but hey, I'm happy the way it turned out. So, DC Roses and Thorns, my friend.
Rose, getting to debut the new character, Spider.
Ridiculous.
Breaking everyone. It was great.
So
Love that.
ridiculous.
I don't know what I was expecting.
I've been waiting to pull that one off. I was like, I'm gonna have fun with this one. I don't really have a thorn. It was a lot of fun.
Hell
I
yeah.
enjoyed this session a lot.
Hell yeah, friends.
Was not expecting Scottish man.
No one expects a Scottish Inquisition.
Are you sure he doesn't have a soul?
I mean, he is probably a. Oh, that's never mind. I can't say that.
All I can hear is Aurelia being like, and that's why I didn't make them with voice boxes whenever I made them.
Shouldn't have used the dwarven core.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Maybe next time switch to a different one.
Oh my god. Yeah, Rose's fighter, Thorn's fighter. Absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah, this was I always have to apologize because being Roll20, I try to storyboard to where I know what maps to prep. So like it's not all a surprise, and there is a little bit of guidance as far as like where we're going next and stuff. So I had to kind of storyboard with our guys, but still pulled a couple fast ones on them. Revealed some really cool secrets today as far as the Forest Mother and Rook's hideout, his lab, and like the Cydonia, like the Nexus, and all that good stuff. So a lot of really cool stuff shown to everyone today, which has been a lot of whispered tales that are all culminated in this big episode. So that's what I wanted to really do with the last episode and this episode, is tie a lot of the whispered tales into the main campaign and give some payoffs. So
don't worry, everyone. Glorbo does not have any weird hidden bases.
As far as we know.
Yeah, I haven't revealed. We haven't done whispered tale for a Glorbo yet. It's still coming. So
I feel like Glorbo's hidden hideout is the Shadowfell.
I was gonna say a bakery.
Yeah, right. But yeah,
Yeah, Glorbo's secretly pastry king.
So I told you guys last time I was actually not planning to steal Glorbo's soul. It just happened to be the way that the story kind of felt like it should go. So I had to message DC and be like, "Hey man, that's not an easy thing just to get your soul back. So like, what do you want to do? Like, you can play as the dog, but that's kind of limiting. So like, when you make a new character." We talked about, oh, did you find like someone in the village that was still alive or like whatever? And then I messaged Stan and I was like, hey, what if he takes a construct that you've been building for a different purpose? And I'm very happy the way things turned out. It's pretty brutal to some of the lore stuff, but it's a lot of fun, and I'm glad you guys had a good time with it. So, next time, so the next session will be a full session with everybody back in. You guys are here, and the other half of the party will be joining you. They should be walking up behind you pretty much at this moment, and we'll face this encounter together. It's kind of the plan. So, anyway, guys, DC, got anything going on?
Not at the moment. I've got some things I'm working on, but nothing at the moment.
Nice, nice. You got anything, Than, you're working on?
Still trying to work on my module. A lot of money going in.
Hell yeah.
So, just making my own homebrew stuff, and I'm having fun with that still.
Nice, nice.
I just gotta play test a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, yeah. All right, and of course me, I'll be, Than and I'll both be tomorrow doing some D&D on Draco's channel, and then I'll be back Saturday with Chaos streaming something co-op. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out, but hey guys, let's see who is, I know it's Thursday, which is fucking like Critical Role and shit, but like who's, I'm sure Draco's streaming. I'm sure he is. Let's see if he is. I loved writing in him after D&D because I think it's fun. Let us see. He's playing Kingdom Hearts 3.
Of the 4. Did he only need one though?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right, we'll raid into Draco. What is our raid message for tonight?
On TR, right?
Is
it a question?
Because we literally.
But like, we gotta do like.
I am way too high.
What about like it's like Scottish robot or something?
I like it.
Scottish robot. All right. My mother is the vat. It's insane.
Rook Y.
Mother is the vat.
Rook Y.
I'm digging my mother is the vat.
All right, let's do mother is the vat. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Back, like I said, I'll be back on this channel on Saturday. Let's raid to Draco's channel. Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya. Continue from there.
I trust Nidalak with my life.
Yeah, just don't trust AT&T with your life.
That's fair.
Hell no.
Yep. Okay.
They actually gave me some mail today. Just like, hey, do you want to be a part of our service? I was like, no.
See, I don't have any problems. I think it's actually my computer.
No. Oh, maybe.
Because my work computer doesn't do
No.
this.
All right. So 10-minute break. So I'm gonna try to get up with game character, see if I can get them on, and then we'll. Yeah, I know. Like I didn't have like a puzzle prepped as far as like, but once you move the orbs, like they wouldn't reset necessarily until you walk back out. Is my thought.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because like, it's gonna hold the door open for you till you get back. Is what my thought was.
Okay, that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
No,
It's less of like a Temple of Doom type puzzle.
Right. It's just like the door's hidden, you can open it, and then once you come back out, you'll like close it behind you and it's hidden again.
Yeah. Okay.
Is my thought.
Yeah.
Whatever,
Congratulations.
you're the DM, bro.
But congratulations, you've been to my lair.
Thanks, buddy.
You saw my space butthole.
Don't call it that.
So really weird. My Discord on my computer that I'm talking to you guys on right now is doing a little spinny thing. It's been doing that this whole time.
Oh, weird.
It says no keyboard, enable messages, blah blah blah. Still not working. And then on top of that, on Twitch, I don't see any messages. I see Anik messaged about Stumpy, and then a whole bunch of nuts, and no other messages.
A whole bunch of nuts. Oh, ridiculous.
Hello, Stumpy.
You're welcome for that.
That one's refreshed its back.
Yeah, thanks for reuniting us.
Reunited.
I was like, I'm gonna hit you with a fucking feels
And
train
it
here.
feels so good.
Here's your charred fucking childhood. Anyway.
Joke's on
Stumpy.
you. I don't care. I got Stumpy.
See, Scan has a good PC because like he works from home. It's just the internet's like randomly fucking up. It's weird.
No. No, PC. I've got two computers.
Oh, okay.
I've got a work computer and then I've got my computer.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ninja, I would love to build a PC. It's just not in the money right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
expensive,
want
yo.
to. I mean, I can get computer. I have another laptop I can try. It's old, but I think it's better than the one I've got.
See, laptop was your first mistake.
Well, that's true. But see, I've never had an office or desk until recently, so.
Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, I'm using my... So Stream sees my laptop. That's what I record as far as the gameplay. And then I've got my computer up with all my DM shit, plus the stream, plus the Discord, plus all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I've thought about doing a PC. That's why an actual computer.
Uh-huh.
That's why the IT guy was over today.
Right.
I was I'm trying to get him to help me out a little bit.
Nice.
So
I mean, like, can you not use your work computer for it? I know, like, separation of church and state and stuff, you know, but I'm just saying.
you know better than anybody on this about sensitive information on
That's
the
fair.
particular work that I do.
That's fair.
So I'm not gonna risk it.
That's fair. Yeah. I was thinking, like, you could run Roll20 on it and still have, like, Discord on your laptop or something.
That's not a terrible idea, actually.
Because Roll20 is a little beefy.
It is. It's Chrome heavy. I bet if I ran on Firefox, it might run better.
I don't mind on
But
Chrome.
right?
I'm not on Chrome, and I have like a billion tabs open, but...
No, okay, so mind you, I'm running a laptop
Mhm.
to a, it's not a splitter, but a hub. I'm running 2 monitors off of that. So
that definitely...
I'm pushing graphics across USB entirely. And obviously it doesn't have a dedicated GPU.
Gotcha.
So.
I gotcha. Yeah, it's my laptop, which is, that's my old laptop, but I use it just for Roll20 chat's perspective. That's all I use it for this stuff. But it's running Linux because I'm a monster.
You are a monster. What's wrong with you?
It had Windows 7, and so this was actually, this is my old laptop back from like college era. And I could not get into it. It was on Windows 7, and I could not remember my password, and there's no way to recover it on Windows 7. Like, I just didn't have any way to recover it. I found out that I could boot from a flash drive into Linux, and then pulled all my data off through Linux. I've done all my files and stuff because I can remote, like, backdoor my way into my own computer with Linux, which was wild. And then I just ran Linux because I was like, I'm just going to do this instead of trying to reinstall Windows 7 or whatever because it's old now. So I just kept Linux on it. Just fun.
Nice.
And now it's my one that I use at work for doing Roll20 stuff because I run VPN on it. That way I can get past all the censoring at work. So... What's that? You block anything gaming or whatever? VPN, bitch.
Let me know when you want to switch over to working from home.
I have a pretty solid job.
You do.
I fucking like own the plant that I work at. I mean, not like literally, but I am the guy.
Technically, I do.
I mean, you know, I remember.
Technically, I do.
It's a real slim technicality there.
I mean, of all the people that knows how to get into the votes, I do. So
I mean, you know, but
I own it. Joke's on you.
I own the plant.
Yeah, I'm actually the guy that made the plant, so
I'm the plant engineer. So everything that goes on. They're always like, how do you do? I was like, every time I close my eyes, I see the control system, the logic diagram, the shit. I'm like, it's just, I live that shit too much now. It's awful. It's good and bad. That's why they call me at work all the time. I'm like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, oh god. I think scan broke again. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it.
Every time with this guy.
Every time with this guy. Yeah, I can't get up with Game Catcher on them, so.
Yeah, I was thinking, I was just about to say like Dawn is like on, but they're away.
Yeah, and okay, Angel's off. I think Dawn Catcher's on all the time, so. But I know they said that they were they can be free Thursday after work lets out. Which I would have assumed would have been already by now, but I have not heard from them, so I don't know. So we just have to run with it, and you know, is what it is.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm super confused right now.
What's up?
I'm talking to you right now, and Discord's not even open on my computer.
Oh.
I just closed it out.
That is weird.
I can't wait till
it's
it
not even
breaks.
running in the background.
That's good.
Oh no, there it is. I'm fixing to break it and bring it back.
It's a
but
miracle.
on my phone.
It's a Discord miracle.
Alright, I'm gonna get on my phone and do it.
Okay. Have fun. Bye, buddy.
What a guy.
What
trust him.
What a pal. What a pal.
I'm sure he'll trust my boundaries, right?
Yeah, that'll be
Would
great.
never betray my trust.
You know, make him dinner.
Right.
Invite him into my home, offer my bed.
You know, he's just up there cuddling Glorbo.
And what an upstand guy.
Getting hair everywhere.
What?
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 Don't get hair on my bed.
Don't get hair.
It's not the only thing we left.
So like Rook doesn't have any hair.
That's true, actually. That's really funny.
He's like, whose hair is this?
Yeah. I'm a scaly.
Bernard.
Yeah, I like just above game. I have expected you guys to bring Bernard with you and not Glorbo. So I was like, oh, I can talk about the dog, like what makes the dog special a little bit. Nope.
We did the complete opposite.
It's
Here's
fine.
the thing. Here's the thing. If she could help him, obviously she wasn't going to be able to, because what fun is that?
Uh-huh.
If she could have, then it wouldn't have done much good if he was laying on the bed.
Hey, that's true.
Does she have children?
She could be my new mom.
I mean, she's probably 30s, 40s, somewhere in there.
Oh. Okay. My AC's 18, so.
She could definitely be your mom as far as her age.
Yeah, she could.
Oh boy.
Or is she dating Odin over here?
My wife.
No, she
She's with Snape. She's with Snape over here.
She probably helped raise you at some point as one of the village defenders, so I don't know if it would be seen as that. You know what I mean?
Cool. Your wizard hands are looking great, lady.
Jesus.
Jack, Susan, anything you need us to tell or bring to the girls?
Yeah, you need to bring them back safe. I don't know why you left them.
They don't need our help to be safe. They are fully capable of taking care of themselves.
Susan seems to appreciate that, and Jack does not.
I mean,
I will say,
die. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, die is very tough.
That she is.
We'll watch out for Die, and she's got Liv covered.
Susan kind of grabs Jack's shoulder and is like, we did raise a couple survivors, for sure.
Plus, I'm making sure that everything's fine. Cut to every bad thing happening.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
we're like flashing back.
Team Fuds having a bad time.
Fighting mindful. I mean, I don't know what they're fighting over there.
Yeah, right. Who knows? Who's to say?
They're fine. They just went in some weird tunnel with some cultists or whatever. It's nothing.
Fighter, you don't know what F you're talking
Yeah,
about.
that's the joke. He doesn't know anything.
I was there.
It was there. Did it.
Cool.
All right, so anything else you guys want to do before, I think this group's going to head on to the fort. And you guys are going to head, back towards town, or what you guys doing?
Wayne, we've done everything we can do. We found the village. We can head back to Amber Hall. Does anybody here
I would
want to
say
hook us up with some healing, or
that would be great.
Kinda hurt.
Or, I mean, I was thinking that maybe we should just camp out in
take a
Brydell.
nap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe a short rest at least.
Go to my hideout or something. Nap there.
What's the time difference? That's the travel time between Brydell and Amber Hall. Day?
Isn't it like a day?
Yeah, it's like a day's travel. So Team Fuds will regroup towards here by like nightfall today.
So they're heading.
They're heading
are they
towards
heading
you
here,
guys.
or we're okay, so they're coming. They're coming to Brydell.
Yes.
Okay.
Which is why I was like,
I mean,
camp out.
Let's just camp out. Let's go back to the places to town. I'm not gonna say where if it's a hideout because It's secret. Wink, wink.
Yeah, nice subtlety.
General Zod's over here just like chilling. I don't know what he's up to.
All right. So I'll say that just to kind of shore up the timeline a little bit, you guys will kind of escort the survivors up the pass to like the military base, make sure they're settled in there, and then head back towards your hideout there at Bridell, or near Bridell.
And it's just outside this cave. It's not like it's a.
It's up.
No, like,
it's up a little bit. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's going to take a little bit of time to travel up to there. You'll hit the base probably around lunchtime. You know, maybe share a meal with your family there, and then head back to try to regroup with your friends. Instead of head back to your hideout, what have you, to kind of go from there, and be kind of early evening by the time you guys get back towards Bridell.
Okay.
Does that all sound pretty okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. So we're gonna wrap up there then, and next time we'll have I'll have a session 12B with Team Fuds as they head their way here, and then we'll have a session 13 where everybody back together should be. So
cool. That next session y'all are doing Monday, right?
Yes, Monday for Team Fuds to head this way.
Meta talk here.
Yeah, yep. So it's a little bit like, I know I'm like, we did this, but I'm trying to regroup the party in the least weird way possible, as we now have schedules that are back on track. We can all group back together.
Yay!
So anyway, I'll start going around the group for some roses and thorns. Scan roses and thorns.
Roses. I'm loving figuring out these level 3 buffs I can do with my new swarm, because they're pretty sweet.
Hell yeah.
I love my moth friends.
Mm-hmm.
They're silk moths, guys. If you look at my token, and the little white silk moths.
Yeah.
So so like think about like stringy silk webs and stuff. So future talk. Thorns. I mean, I shot myself with an arrow. That kind of stuff. So, that's my thorn for the day. Great session, and I like to party.
Hell yeah. DC, Rose and Thorns.
Let's see here. Rose, the nat 20 roll and ripping the heart out of the giant, weird lizard thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, queen.
And Thorns is all the low roll.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
A lot of shit rolls.
So many low rolls.
A lot of shit rolls.
Oh my god. Dude. Everything's just like, oh, even if you hit, it's like, 1 damage. Like, come on.
Because Fighter's a pretty solid build. It's a really cool setup, and I was like, man, you are not
really
going to do
fun.
shit.
Yeah, it's really fun when you actually succeed.
Yeah.
Can we do a whenever Glorbo comes back? Can we just like Glorbo rides on his shoulders? Like,
yeah, DC now has 2 characters. Enjoy.
DC plays 2 characters.
This is Glorbo new mount.
Oh my god.
What was the guy in Mad Max? Thunderdome, Beyond Thunderdome. Whatever its name was.
I've actually not seen that. I need to see it.
Oh, classic.
Yeah. All right. Fan, Roses and Thorns.
Roses are interrogation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Thorn, also the interrogation. Because I ripped off your fucking finger.
And rolled shit on intimidation. It was just like, yeah, what up, bitch?
I ripped off your finger.
I guess I just need to shout in your face.
Well, you have scary metal man that you've never seen before, like screaming at you in a loud, like, automatronic like voice.
It's just like
versus
torture I've been through. I know what torture is. What the hell is that?
Exactly.
And what's happening?
Exactly.
We didn't even have to translate for him.
Yeah. Yep.
It was just, I don't know what's happening and I'm scared.
Yeah. It's just like, what the fuck is that? not a fan.
But yeah, no, I had fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, good session. Again, lots of shit rolls. I tried to make combat a little bit more balanced and not quite as dire as some of the past sessions.
Thank you.
Most of the enemies have multi-attack, and I did not do multi-attack, so you're welcome, everyone.
Yeah.
That would have been real bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, fun stuff. I wish I had a little bit more strength to the ending of this as far as timeline. I actually have the maps prepped for, like, the mountain pass and, like, going to the base, but there's really nothing else to do for that for this session anyway, as far as I can tell. So we may explore that a little bit later, but, like, for right now, like, you just, like, walk and talk, I guess. Like, there's really not much else to do with it, so...
Cool.
All that to say, we may explore a little bit later, but hopefully next time we'll be rejoined, and you guys can go from there as far as what you guys want to do. If you want to then go and rejoin your parents, or whatever you want to do once you guys rejoin, we'll figure it out. But good stuff. Enjoyed it. With that, hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Alpha.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says. Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can I
is he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
choke hold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
That shit
jail
blowing up.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy, and he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin. Give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh God.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my God,
Glorbo.
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has two edges. You are one of them.
I'm gonna make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello! It's me, Alec the Lost Knight, but today it's Keeper Alec. We're here playing some D&D. What's up, friends? Welcome in. Welcome in. So tonight is hopefully the last split session we have. This is Team Fuds, calling this session 12B. But before we get into that, let's introduce our cast members for the night. Since your face cam was up, Anik, what's up?
What's up? I'm Anik. I play Liv, an Aasimar druid, Dai's twin sister. I guess my fun fact from last session would be that we all got hijacked mentally, and I like to party.
Likes to party? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Ninja, what's up, dude?
What is going on, everyone? My name is Ninja for Christ 117. I play a character named Eldritch. It is a drow cleric of the Twilight Domain. And fun fact, last time we technically sort of fought a intellect devourer that worked its way inside the cultist leader's mind. And it indeed took over all of our minds, and we all got pretty fucked up. And in my own introverted way, I like to party.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Chaos, my fiance, what is up?
What's up? I'm Chaos. I play as Dai, the what? I'm a rogue.
You're a rogue.
Something else.
Tiefling rogue.
Tiefling, there it is. I forget it every single time. I don't know how I can't remember this yet. But anyway, yeah, last time I took some emotional damage, both personally and in the game. And I like to party sometimes.
Hell yeah, likes to party. Yeah, so I was kind of a bad boy last time, and I fucked up the party. So, last time, you guys split up from the rest of the party. They went back to Bridell with Glorbo's husk. You guys went back to the sewers to investigate, because Aldrich had a vision of the Magi not being dead after you guys encountered in the sewers. So you went back, and... Well, I guess that was time before last, right? Last time was just the encounter, right? Because we ended it at the encounter. Okay, so fast forward a little bit, you guys found that the brain of the Magi had climbed out of its body. It had killed a bunch of cultists, and then it actually had climbed into and taken over the cult leader. You guys came up on him, and as he went to walk out of the room, you guys, Liv actually attacked the cult leader and kicked off some combat. And so then the cult leader, not really even attacking necessarily, went to each of you in turn and told you to, I think, truly see, something along those lines, and gave you visions of some of your worst moments in your past, which caused you in-game real damage and possibly out-of-game real damage. So you guys all got knocked out during that encounter. You woke up later, still alive, but barely. And as you left the sewers, it was then nighttime. You guys were all pretty upset, went back, got a long rest, and you awoke the next morning and said, hey, we're going to go to Bridell to join up with our friends. And so we join you guys today on the road to Bridell. It's about a good day's travel. And so we'll join you in as you're walking through the forest on the road to Bridell. So let me grab everybody and we'll head in. All right. Let me switch up our music a little bit too. We're not at the portal anymore. And get a little something different here. We'll do, it's fairly okay. Actually, let's do not this one necessarily. We're gonna do this one and what's the other one I had? There's one. All right, sweet. So when you guys are on the road to Bridell, and we join you here. If I can move chat so you can actually see you guys, that'd be great.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to die. And I'm just gonna, like, walk kind of back from Aldrich next to her. And I'm gonna lean over and, just ask, are you okay?
No. But, yes.
Noted.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine? You don't want to talk about it?
Not particularly. It was a bad time, and I will be fine.
By bad time, you mean the things that you saw were bad?
Yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, stuff you saw was pretty bad too, right?
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Yeah. Do you want to talk about it?
We should probably catch up with Aldrich.
That sounds good.
And then I'm going to kind of do the same thing to Aldrich. Just lean over and be like, you okay?
Try and channel Aldrich here. I guess in my own kind of fucked up way. Both yes and no. When the cultist leader touched me, she sent me somewhere mentally, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Was it a memory? Was it like the past?
Yes, it was from my past as a child.
Me too.
Mine was fairly recent. Ish.
I guess while we're down, I can kind of move up. But...
Yeah, I guess we're meant to be walking.
I mean, just, walking, talking. You know how it'd be.
You know how it be.
Yeah. Every 5 seconds, move a square.
Boop. Okay.
In unison.
In unison, yeah. So while we're walking and not discussing our feelings, I would like to just kind of, keep my ears and eyes open for anything crazy going on in the tree line, Just to make sure we're not being, followed or anything.
All right, give me a perception check. And whoever else wants to give one may as well.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Okay.
Why me?
Oh, that's a good perception. Nice. Wow, tied.
Nice.
Okay, so I just suck.
You're distracted with your feelings. So anyway, you guys are, walking along and through the woods, and there's nobody else on the trail, at least for this little ways that you can see. And just making your way towards Bridell.
Walking in the woods, and your phone is dead.
Oh gosh.
It's caught in a bear trap.
There's no signal.
Shia LaBeouf.
So, what are we gonna tell the guys when we get to Bridell? Do we tell them what happened? I mean, they're gonna want to know what happened, obviously.
I mean,
I don't
we could tell them what
mind.
happened.
Do we tell them what happened with us? Or just that we fought the thing and then it disappeared?
We could tell them we had a bad time. I mean,
They're probably fine.
I'm sure you guys saw something similar, but I just saw myself in the worst way I've ever seen. I didn't know I could be so terrible.
Did you maybe see another version of yourself?
I mean, I guess. It's hard to say. It was like it was all a dream, but I still got hurt. Like I could feel the pain, so it was weird.
I definitely saw a mirror image of myself as well.
Mm-hmm.
So did I. Well, at the very least, we definitely need to warn them, because that thing is still out there.
Yeah.
Presumably. So.
I don't know if we're ever gonna be able to get that thing. It's just gonna...
Oh, we'll get it. It's personal.
Wow, an enemy for later? Can you imagine in this economy? Wow.
Starts
I
back at the
stand on the
beginning.
road. Yes, we gotta
This
go
is
back.
the next portion of road.
Yeah, come just keep looping it.
Just
Oh,
a
that
loop,
looks
yeah.
so... That was just like the last portion of road
I
we
was moving you
did.
guys back to the bottom of the map.
I've seen that tree.
Okay, whatever, but
Like those little, like, those old school toys where you have the car and it's the track's on a wheel and you're just
Yeah.
moving the car back and forth. Like the
Mhm.
wheel's infinite.
Oh wow, look. Amazing.
Oh
No,
my
like
god,
it
you have
just
to press at the bottom? You fuck.
yeah. So I was like, it just whenever you guys are ready for the next map, we'll move on. Just want to make sure you guys are talk about whatever you need to. Or want to or whatever. But
in my vision that I was shown, it was a memory from my past as a childhood, in my childhood. And I was in a village. And to my knowledge, I don't know if I have this dragon egg still or not, but...
you don't.
Okay. So there had been
God, it just like pulls out a dragon egg.
Yeah.
Holy shit. There had been a dragon egg that I had found. And there was a village that I had happened upon at a later time. And it was completely decimated, burned to the ground. Everyone had died. And I had seen one of the villagers die before my eyes. I saw myself. And it attacked me, thinking I was a shadow creature. Well, that's about
You were
it.
a kid?
Yes.
Man, that's tough, Ninja. Oh, I'm sorry, Aldrich.
Wow.
That's okay. Who's ninja now?
What? Ninjas out of the woods.
I told y'all to pay attention to the tree line.
We were paying attention.
Yeah, so
You looked straight up.
Aldrich's was definitely from his childhood. It was actually back, I guess, I don't know if it was before, it was just very early on. I think he had been to Bridell, but it was still very early on. The twins' visions were both from like just a few years ago, more or less. Like, what do we say, like mid to late teens, whenever that your side story was. So just kind of for context for stream.
Like 16-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, since we're sharing,
sharing is caring.
details,
If you want to.
what I saw, well, I might as well tell you because there's a chance that this might be the only way that we can save Blorbo. What I saw was a memory of when I was abducted by cultists and nearly sacrificed, or I guess I technically was sacrificed. But I was saved. by a witch who lives in the woods in this really cool house that kind of looks like a chicken.
What a way to end that story.
This is news to both of you.
What?
Yeah, so anyway, so there's this witch who lives in the woods near Bridell. Well, actually, I'm fairly certain she could be anywhere, but I really seen her like around Bridell and kind of outside of Amber Hall. But anyway, she is kind of terrifying, but also super kind of cool. And that's kind of how I met her. And she might be able to help us with Glorbo.
Definitely be worth checking in on her to see if we can get any info.
So I don't think you ever, and you can decide this for yourself, I don't think you told Dai originally that you were, like,
Nope.
sacrificed to cultists.
Nope. No, that's not true. That's not true.
I guess you
Dai
did tell her
knew-
that part.
She knew about the cultist. She didn't know that I actually, like, I think what I told Dai was I passed out at, like, the altar or whatever and then woke up at home or, like, in a field.
Mm-hmm.
There was actually a little bit in between there where I met the forest mother who actually nursed me back to health. And then I ended up in a field and then I ended up home.
So you didn't tell her about the forest mother. You did tell her about the the cult thing. Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
All right. There we go. So yes, that's news to you, Dai.
It sure is. The fuck?
Yeah, so anyway, well, I mean, I had to learn, my druid powers from somewhere.
Yeah, you just walked around the woods a lot. I thought you just kind of figured it out.
Well, I did.
I just kind of figured my shit out.
Okay, well, we can't all just be type A students that can just figure shit out, okay? Some
Well,
of us
not
need
that.
guidance.
I like to practice being quiet and sneaky, and it turn into a useful skill.
Yeah, well, I'm glad for you, but I
don't have any magic, so it's not like I taught myself how magic. I don't know how that shit works.
The girl that throws fire daggers.
I was just about to say, don't you have like these incorporeal like daggers made of fire?
That's unrelated. I don't know.
Okay. It's not arcane. That's a mundane thing in D&D. Didn't you know?
Right.
Yeah.
You can't do that?
I mean, I just started being able to do that. I don't know. It's not like someone showed me how to do it. It just like kind of started happening. It's pretty cool. I'm alright with it.
Maybe the Forest Mother can help you. Maybe she can help you channel it, learn more about it.
I don't know how I feel about mothers.
Look, I don't blame you. Okay, I'm gonna be the first person to be like a little worried, but I don't know. She's never steered me wrong.
Yeah, I don't know if she's gonna be for me. I don't know if that'll be a good fit because I got some other stuff going on. So, I mean, I guess y'all have told your story, so I might as well just fucking tell you mine. But you know how you all recently saw me just kind of like lose my cool, to put it mildly, and got all kind of creepy scary there for a bit.
Yes.
Yeah, so the first time that ever happened, that was what was replayed in my head, but I was like watching myself from a third person perspective, and then I got attacked by the other me.
So you had to fight the other version of you.
Kind of. It was not great. It was really scary to like actually see because, it's happening to me. It's not like I'm seeing it, so. And also reliving that whole moment over again was, let's just say, Alec, traumatic.
I'm so happy we could all bond over our mutual traumas.
Trauma bond.
While we're walking in the woods.
The strongest bond.
For real though.
Oh! You can just leave? Oh my god.
Turns out
I can't
you
come
can't
back.
in fact leave the map.
I can't come back. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you can. You just gotta go at the very, very, very edge. You should be able to pull your token back in.
Ah! Nope.
Oh.
Gone forever.
So as you guys are walking along,
Oh my!
Great.
Holy
No, I
shit!
recognize these
fucking-
fuckers. It's them. Those are the ones.
that's
What?
correct.
Those are the ones who sacrificed me.
Oh. I'll
are,
kill
huh?
them all.
Okay, no, hold on. As we see them, I would have
wait.
absolutely been like, I would have informed them, but I would have whispered it.
Sneaky sneak. I am hiding.
Can I cast Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah. So again, I'm limited by the size of the map, but you guys are far enough off at the moment that you're not like right up on them.
Okay, I'm
So,
casting.
You saw
Pass
them
Without a
coming
Trace.
as you were walking along the path. You're like, what the fuck's going on over there? And you see that, again, Liv instantly recognizes this situation, this scene.
Cool. I'm gonna do psychic whispers so we can all speak telepathically.
Nice.
I'm gonna do bless on all of us.
Ooh, hell yeah. Alright, so we are stealthy, we are blessed.
We're the
And we
stealthy
can
squad.
speak telepathically.
As long as I don't attack, which I will not.
Hashtag stealthy plus.
Fucking
I will. I'm gonna be visible
Damn
very soon.
damn intellect devourer comes out of one of them. Like, nah, I can't.
Not today.
Please no.
Alright, so you guys, if you'd like to stealth up, please roll stealth, and you can add your +10 to it.
Yes. Can I just come like right? Hang on.
Or-
Before I actually move myself, like right here. I'll start off with this one. Yeah, let me roll a.
Alright, so
quick
it's a
stealth.
23. Because 10. A
What?
21.
The fuck is this?
The shit rolls continue. You have a +8.
I'm literally.
Oh my god! And the one with the heavy armor rolls the best roll.
Well,
Or is
it's
that
disadvantage, so it's a 3.
Oh.
+3 is 13.
That's right.
Let's see what their passive perception is.
Just fun fact. My camera is not working. I don't know why, and I'm not going to try to fix it, but I'm wearing my t-shirt that has a D20 rolled on a nat 1, and it just says, well, fuck. I'm wearing it right now.
We may need to unplug and replug your cam like we had to before.
My what?
You like unplug and replug your camera USB.
Yeah, I'll try that in a second.
We had to do that last time. But anyway, so you guys, you're all above their passive, so they, which I don't guess you would know that, but they don't see you approaching. They're pretty busy in what they're doing right now. There are
Murdering
some
wolves?
chants and things. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. Anyway,
Fine.
I mean, hey, if you want to kick things off.
I would move like here if I can without
Okay. Yeah.
being noticed, but I'm not gonna get any closer.
Yeah. So you see this scenario, this situation. They are chanting, and you again hear one of them call out, "Blood for the blood god," which
As they start chanting that, Liv just goes completely. Well, it's hard. I'm already pale. Just pale. I'm paler. Okay. Somehow I'm translucent.
I can't see you, so. Get it?
All right. And in this moment,
Yeah, and I'm just gonna.
Now, what's their passive perception?
you don't know, but they don't seem to notice you so far.
And
so less than 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
13 is that what it was? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Liv, I'm looking at Liv. I know y'all can't see me right now, and I'm just like telepathically, just like throwing a thumb over my shoulder, like these guys, they're the
Yes,
ones.
please. Yes, but please do not fuck with them. There's too many of them.
Oh,
Three
this
versus
So many
eight.
of them.
this cannot go unpunished.
Okay, yeah, but can we wait until we have more people?
Oh,
We
why
need
does
to
it
figure out
show
what they're
their
even doing.
their health? That's weird.
Oh, it doesn't
Not
show.
for me. It just red.
Okay, well I
Yeah,
will
it
fix
doesn't
that.
show the numbers.
Okay, let me see if I can. Chat sees it, but maybe you just don't look at that.
Oh, okay.
There are more murdered people right here. I can't let this stand.
There we go. Let me.
Not after
fix
what
that.
I've seen.
Oh God.
Are these
Aldrich, I
children?
think-
It appears to be
Answer.
a family,
Oh no.
a couple with a child.
Yeah, I'm not okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Aldrich, I don't know what to do.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know what to do here.
slowly
She's gonna do something crazy.
Create
I
my flame
cannot
daggers. They're
afford to
just going to
fight them.
slowly appear in my hands.
And as the chanting kind of comes to a,
I think it's too late.
kind of a climax or a arising from the 3 bodies
Oh God.
are 3 shadows.
What the fuck?
Definitely too many.
Get over here, die.
Would you just expect me to not do something about this? They just murdered a family.
We will die.
And
We will die.
this shadow turns straight at you guys, and we will roll an initiative.
What?
Couldn't be avoided. At least I'm in position.
I'm upset.
And I already have
And
daggers
now
out.
we all die.
That's fine.
Oh, I have this shitty initiative. I'm always last. Good God, I need to get we need feats, man.
All right.
11
For real.
enemies, by the way.
So, with that, okay. So Die is the first to act.
Oh, you damn straight.
Oh God.
Sneak attack, motherfucker. Sneaky,
So
sneaky.
the shadow saw you. The cultists have not seen you yet, so you definitely have surprise on them.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna hit this dude right here. Double down. As I was walking over, I was manifesting to a flame dagger in each hand, so I'm already holding them. So, how do I get to click sneak attack on the first one, but not on the second one, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. So, first one, let's go.
You're attacking the cultist or the shadow?
Cultist.
Okay. All right.
I have advantage on him, so might as well just finish that off.
All right, roll your attack.
Motherfucker! It's an advantage. It's fine.
Well,
Everything's
it's
fine.
even if it's a flat roll, the 15 will hit. So
I know. It's fine. Everything's fine. Do you want me to roll damage first or roll the other dagger first?
go ahead and roll damage and add your sneak attack to it.
I didn't do that. Why did that just roll by itself?
The dice are being weird. They keep randomly rolling. So
I saw one of Aldrich's randomly earlier roll.
yeah, bizarre. Anyway,
Did that?
nice.
It's supposed to be 1d6 plus 4 fire.
Yep, it did. You got a 6 plus 4. That's 10, and the sneak attack is a 2d6, which is 5 and a 1. So hell yeah.
Okay.
All right. Describe how you kill this guy.
I just straight up plunge a fire dagger in his back and shove it the rest of the way through his body to the front. And then pull it back out. Well, actually, it disappears.
Nice. So it's a flame dagger. It bursts to the front of his chest, and it just incinerates his innards, even though it cauterizes as it goes through. And he drops and falls on his face, and the rest of the cultists turn towards you as they now see you. But you still have another attack with your offhand if you would like to go ahead and make that. Either that is ranged or melee, either one.
I'll go ahead and throw it
Okay.
at this dude.
All right, the shadow. All right.
I was like, is that another one?
That will roll, or sorry, that will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, it does hit?
Yes.
Yes. I mean, it is a shadow. So like...
All right. So it takes. You hit it with the fire damage. It seems like it hits it, and it kind of like, psst, but it doesn't seem to do as much as you might would have thought it should on the damage. So
Might would have thought it should. Got
yes,
it.
those are words. It doesn't do as much as you think it should have. So.
Don't know how I feel about that. I would like to go ahead and share that information with Liv and Aldrich. Be like, hey, telepathically, that fire did not do what it should have done.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Great.
Anything else? Any movement? Anything else?
I'm thinking I might just, because I haven't technically moved this round, so I'll just.
Right. Mm-hmm. You still have a bonus action too, I guess, because I think your offhand thing, is that a bonus action attack or is that just like an extra attack? Let me look.
Yeah, let me double check.
Psychic blades. You can make as a bonus action. Okay, so that is your bonus action. It's a second blade. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right.
So wait, question.
Mhm.
So that being a bonus.
Yep.
Does that mean that I can't do my cunning action?
Right.
Bonus of disengage, dash, or hide.
That's correct.
Okay. Well, I still haven't moved this turn, so.
Right. You still move, and you're not in melee with anything right now. So.
Hey. I'm still gonna stand in front of you because I'm not letting them take you again.
I'm not gonna argue.
All right, Aldrich, you're up.
Excellent.
I'm gonna cast Moonbeam.
Ooh.
Let me toss it in here.
It's like one of my favorites.
How do I share the information?
If you go to your spell sheet, like your spell page,
Yep.
and the little chat bubble like next to the spell.
It just says the. Oh, there. Okay.
Sweet. All right. 5-foot radius, a big ass cylinder on a point. Okay. Concentration.
Apologies for any noises. I'm gonna try to fix my camera real quick.
Starts its turn there. Is engulfed in ghostly flames, causes searing pain. It must take a con save, or it takes 2d10 radiant on a failed save. Have some successful. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Action to move the beam. Very nice. All right. So, where do you want to drop it? Like, give me a ping, and I'll make a circle.
It says 5, right?
Yes.
Let's do right here. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay. Can you use your
What about the dead girl's head?
Can you do the circular draw tool, and I'll draw a circle over your radius? On your measure tool, if you'll pick circle. There we go. Thank you. I'll do a circle, and we'll move it right there. And that's where you wanted it, right about there?
Yeah.
All right, so all three of those will have to make con saves against your spell save. So that's okay. So con saves. Con saves. Okay.
I think in BG3
that's
there's
one shadow, and then that's 2 cultists. So fail, save, fail. So I'm gonna say that this one saved. The other 2 are gonna take the full. Go ahead and click. I think you have that spell on your damage list, like your attack list, if you want to do like the damage for it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yep.
Another random die.
I know, right? Weird.
Funny.
Nope. Come on.
All right, 6 radiant. Sweet. All right, so this one saved is going to take 3. This is going to take the full 6. And then on the shadow, it seems to do more than expected. It really sears and burns this shadow and hurts a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, there's chaos. Hell yeah. All right. Anything else for your turn? That's your action. Any bonus?
Action.
Bonus movement, anything like that?
No one's really hurt.
We're the emotionally hurt squad. The other guys are the physically hurt squad.
Any other spell would be an action, yeah?
Yeah. Well, it depends. If it's a bonus action spell, you could do a cantrip or something, but that's a leveled spell. Or a level 2 spell.
Some of my leveled spells are bone actions. Actions.
Bone actions.
Bonus actions.
You can do like a cantrip bonus action, or you can do anything else. But
so Sacred Flame would be bonus action.
Oh, let me look at your sheet. I think does it say bonus action on it?
I don't know. It says
It'll say under casting time. It'll say action. Or
evocation.
A casting time 1 action, so none on that one.
One action. Okay. No, that's it for now.
Because guidance is an action. Yep. Okay. Sweet. All right. Cool.
At least we got to go first.
All right. With that, it is Liv's turn.
Okay. I'm reading. Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm. How dare you? Yes.
That weird little face on our characters, does that mean that we're stealthing?
Yes, that's what it was. It's pass without trace is what I put on there.
Well,
I guess you dropped it because you guys were into combat, so yeah. I'll take that off.
But yeah, the heart is still blessed, right?
Right, you guys are blessed. You can add a D4 to rolls.
30-foot pool. Okay, I'm casting boiling oil.
Interesting.
What? Sick.
It is a 30-foot diameter.
Nice then. 30-foot diameter. Okay, difficult terrain. Damn.
And any creature that begins its turn in the pool takes 3d8 fire damage and falls prone.
I see that. All right, so give me a measure tool, and then I'll draw a circle. I'll move it where you want it.
Joyful.
This will be a 15-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Let's see.
You also measure from the edge instead of from the middle, so.
Yeah. Damn.
Let's.
Okay, let me draw my circle first, and then okay, fine.
It's like for a future draw.
Sorry, I'm.
You're fine.
Oh yeah, then you can just.
Yeah, I can move it
Trying to
wherever. I'm
figure
just
out
trying
where
to see what the size is. So I'm a little bit. You mother. You're killing me, Smalls.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's close enough. All right,
Yeah,
so where you
So that should get everybody.
ping where you want the
except
center.
for those.
Ping where you want the center.
Okay, I gotta go back to the other thing. Hold on. Like right here.
Okay, so like here-ish, maybe down a little bit where it hits kind of all these guys.
Yeah, I want it to hit pretty much everybody except for obviously those two in the top left. Or 3, 4, 5, 4, whatever.
Yeah, there are 4 that are kind of outside the thing. Okay.
My initiative turn order thing is in the way. Yes.
You can move that around.
I moved it.
Okay. All right, so like that. All right, so that is now boiling oil.
That is my
so
action.
They all
Yes.
creature entering the pool or beginning its turn in the pool takes. So at the beginning of their turn, they're going to take damage.
Yes.
Make a successful dexterity saving throw, half damage, they'll
Then-
fall prone. Oh, they have to make dex saves. Okay, so at the start of their turn, they will make dex saves and see if they can not fall. They could go prone. Damn. All right, cool.
Let's see. Okay, I don't know if this is actually gonna do anything, but can I use light as a weapon? The cantrip?
If they're susceptible to it, you should be able to.
I have to see what the wording is. Hey, it's Itsumi Meli. Sorry for the name butchering, but thank you for the lurk. What's up? All right, let me look at that. Can you throw it in chat to see what the wording is on it?
Yeah.
It's probably a touch also, or something. I don't know. Let's just see what the.
It is touch. It is touch. You're right.
You'd have to get up on them.
Yeah,
I'm not doing that.
It just sheds a light, so I don't think it would do damage.
I was thinking like the shadow, like if it's a shadow, we don't really know what it is, right? But like if it's a shadow, I figure like light means that shadow.
Well,
right?
but it's in D&D. It's not light. It's radiant.
Yeah.
So with this light is just casting light. It's not like it's doing a radiant, holy type whatever. So.
Okay, let me see
anyway.
what. Do I have any bonus actions? All right, that's it.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right, it is the Shadow's turn. All 3 are inside the boiling oil. We need to make. They cannot fall prone because they are shadows, but we can still make dex saves to see if they take the damage, full or half. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's roll 3 dex saves.
Still need to eat your candy. Sorry, not sorry.
2 fails, 1 save.
Okay, so the 2 that fail are going to take the full. You need to roll your damage for it.
Yes. Boiling oil.
So that this one here made the save.
However, it is fire,
Or that
and I
one
know
failed.
that they're like not
Mhm.
great with that, but I was hoping maybe the other ones were. There we go. Roll.
18. Okay,
Holy
so
shit.
that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right, so only the one in the middle failed. So, so it takes full but half because it's resistant. So the other 2 take half of half. So
Round up to 5 or round down to 4?
I'll be honest, I'm gonna round up to 5.
Thanks.
This
Thanks.
one vanishes in a mist and a
one?
slight
Hell yeah.
shriek as
Okay.
it poofs into.
Is it-
Which one did? I can't see. Okay.
on the
It
X on it.
vanished?
It like a
it's
The boiling
screech
oil
went
just.
and
Okay,
mystified
okay.
essentially, so it's gone.
They meant like teleported. And I was like, what the fuck?
All right,
God
so that's the
damn it,
start of
no
their
more of
turn. So they started there, so now they can move. So let's.
Wait, question.
Yeah,
Are these dudes not taking damage?
it's not their turn.
yet.
Oh, you're
Like
taking
on their
they're
turn,
only
they
taking
take
Approximately
damage
at the
on
start of their
their
turn. Yep.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, it says when it. Sorry.
Eldritch
Do I have
is
to
out.
think?
He's like, bye.
Entering the pool or beginning its turn in the pool. So we'll do the damage on start of turn, just for keeping track of it.
All right.
Because they're gonna move out of it once they,
All right.
you know.
All right.
Okay. Anyway, this one's gonna attack you. So just FYI.
No.
However, because I'm a benevolent god, it's the day, so it has disadvantage on this.
Idiot.
So
Why would
let's
they do it during the
Attack rolls,
yeah,
ability
anyways.
checks, and saving throws.
right, ninja. It's almost like anyway, it's fine. All right, so it's going to attack you with disadvantage.
It's almost like he's not trying to kill us.
18.
Oh my god!
All right. Calm down.
Mm-hmm. Guessing that'll hit. All right.
Six.
All right, so you take 8 damage, and then you need to roll a d4, and that's what your strength score is reduced by currently.
My strength is reduced?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, your
already
target-
so bad.
The target dies if it's reduced. If it reduces its strength to 0.
My strength is up. No.
What's
Does
your
that count
strength
as
to
a
start with?
Saving throw?
8.
Does she get a saving
All right,
throw?
so your strength is now
God dang.
5.
How do I? Oh God.
Wait.
All right,
wait,
so
you're still blessed.
in-
You're still blessed. Does that count?
Not against an attack roll.
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Do I get?
Fan. All right, so just I'm going to put this in here for us. So your starting strength.
Is 8, which is already -1.
All right, so I'm going to now go to your sheet, and we will change your strength to be 5.
I hate
that
you so much
permanent?
right now.
Wait, is it permanent?
No.
It's just for like my rolls and stuff, so it will
All right.
be.
You now have a -3 modifier to strength.
Oh my god.
That's nuts.
This thing comes up to you and reaches out a wispy hand, and as it almost like reaches into your chest, you feel your strength start to sap as you feel weaker.
Can I, like, as a free action or whatever, look at in its shadow eyes and tell it, I will kill you?
Yeah, feel free. So as it says in the thing, by the way, this lasts until the target finishes a short or long rest. So, you have
Guess we're taking a little nappy nap.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's see. This one will move up to here.
Do I get an adversity die for that? I feel like I've earned
I
it.
have no clue what she's saying.
You don't. 'Cause it was just a attack that hit you. You didn't like fail anything. So.
That's rude.
All right. So this thing moved up, but that's all its movement. I guess what I'm going to do. I'm gonna have it dash here. So it's it's there. The other one's dead. That's the Shadow's turn. It's now the Cultist's turn. Alright, so you need to make some more dex save to see if the other 3 of them take the boiling oil damage.
I hope all of you die.
Probably. Honestly, probably. Alright, so dex saves. A 1? A 2? A 3.
2 fail.
Alright,
Well,
so...
Question. It shouldn't... Never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I changed my mind.
Okay, so the one in the middle will fail, or sorry, and the other one will fail over here as well. So the first one, go ahead and roll your damage. We'll take,
It's not the same.
No, please roll damage
I
for...
guess it wouldn't be, yeah.
Right.
Oh.
I don't get it. Why wouldn't it be the same?
20? Even better.
Who cares?
Nice. Alright.
Suck our boiling
Um,
oil dick.
Yeah.
Suck on
Suck
my...
our fried dick.
You said it
All-
was this one and this one that failed?
Describe... I'm just going to fucking say it. All three of them fall into the oil and die. If you want to
Good.
describe what that looks like, they're all
Good
dead.
job.
So, this makes me very happy.
Mhm.
Okay, so like I guess in like real time it would be, you know, just all of a sudden this pool of oil just explodes under their feet, and I like to imagine it like seeping up into their skin and like melting their bones, and they just sort of like melt into the oil until they're just gone.
Hell yeah. Ninja also, reading the way that Moonbeam says, I should have handled it the same way as the oil, where they were taking it on the start of their turn instead of right then.
Oh yeah.
So I won't make them take it again right this second, because they already took it for this round, essentially.
That's all right. Yeah.
But you can move it on your turn, and they'll still take it next time if it moves with them, whatever. You know what I mean? So, anyway, these guys that got hit with Moonbeam are going to move out and start headed here.
They don't want to go swimming?
This one's gonna fucking book it. He's out. He's not having a good time.
Bitch.
This one's gonna move around the fucking Moonbeam. And this one's gonna move down here around it.
Your triple kill is cooked, by the way, Anik.
Alright. So they moved up. That's their turn. Die, you're up.
Let's see. How about my Venom Dagger? Let's see how much damage that does on this one.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't know if Venom's gonna work on a shadow. Well,
I don't know that it would poison it, but
Yeah.
venom.
It definitely can't poison it.
Take physical damage, but
Yeah.
other than that,
yeah. Well, then, in that case, I'll just stick with my Flame Daggers. It's like really a bonus attack.
Okay. And which one are you attacking?
That's this one.
Alright, sweet. That hits. Roll damage.
That's. Excuse me. Dice. Stop. I already rolled you.
Alright. Describe how you kill this thing.
which one was it? I missed it.
Actually, sorry. Hold on. It's resistant, so it takes half damage. So it's gonna take
It still should take 7 damage, right? 'Cause
half
it's
of
still
9.
a dagger, and then it takes half fire.
Those daggers are only fire.
But
Because
it's
they're
1d
like incorporeal. So you did 9 damage. It's gonna take half of that.
The first d6. Okay, never mind.
It's fully fire.
Okay, all right.
So it's gonna take half. So we're gonna say of 9. I'm gonna say 5. It is barely holding on.
Well, I've got another one.
Go for it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be useless.
That hits for sure. Roll damage.
Good God.
You will definitely kill it. So describe now how you kill it.
Stab, stab, stab. Fire, fire. Goodbye, Shadow.
Okay.
I'm mad at it because it made me weak. I'll kill you. I told you I'd kill you. I yell that as it fades away into darkness.
I kill you.
As it screams.
Yeah, right. All right.
your
That's
scream sounds
your
weak.
action bonus. If you move, you will get an opportunity attack on you. And you want to do anything else? Or just hang tight?
I will stay right here.
All right, Aldrich, you're up.
All right, let's do.
So as an action, you can move the moonbeam. I think if you do anything else, it may disappear because it is concentration.
You cast any more spells.
Right.
Right.
Because it's concentration.
Hmm.
Yeah, on each of your turns, you can use an action to move the beam up to 60 feet in any direction.
And that's an action to use that?
Yes, it's an action to move it 60 feet.
Which.
I'm just going to use Sacred Flame on this guy.
I think you could reach him with the moonbeam if you wanted to move it to them.
Well, it would hurt them too.
It won't hurt friends.
Oh, really?
Well, I guess.
Could you move it like here?
I guess it doesn't specify, huh? Which spell's area for the first time is engulfed.
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time.
Yeah, when a creature.
I guess it would.
It just says a creature.
Okay, so I guess so. It does hurt friends. Okay, so it could. You could get these two guys with it. Or like I said, you can do whatever. But anyway.
Just let him do his turn.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm. All right.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try and position it for these guys here.
It's definitely got enough movement to get there, so I'm just going to go ahead and move it.
An action
to them. All right. So on the start of their turn, they will take the. They'll have to make saves, and they'll still take damage. Okay.
And then bonus action. Build to the weapon.
Is that a bonus action duration? It's just a duration, so it should be fine. Okay. I'm good with that. Okay, so you make a spiritual weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'd had this one time before. I made like a whip thing. I just like threw it on the map. Shit. Let me just go and find that real quick in the dungeon where I had a random whip that I was like, here's your weapon. There we go. I found it. Good job. Copy and paste. Let's go.
I'm gonna put it right here.
Hold on, let me get back to the map.
Hiya, bitch.
Okay. Where do you want it?
It's right here in front of the shadow, dude.
Okay. So I don't think can it attack the same. Let's see.
It's its own like. Initiative.
When you cast it, you can make a melee attack. All right, sweet. So you can make a melee attack. Melee spell attack. All right, so you should have on your damage thing if you want to roll for your spiritual weapon damage or attack, I guess.
And then to visually represent it, it's gonna be like a holy hammer.
Okay. It was a mace last time. Anyway, it's fine. A 9 will not hit. I guess, well, it's got a murder sandwich. So, yeah, see, it's a 14, which will hit.
Yeah, I was like, it's flanked. It's big time flanked.
All right, so roll your damage for it.
How do I do that?
If you click on spiritual weapon, yep.
Yep.
It should,
okay.
Should roll. Oh, no, like, click on, like, in the chat where it says spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Click there, and it should give you damage dice to roll. 10! It's force damage. Let's see, force.
That's perfect because I did a hammer.
Yeah.
Force that bitch back where it came from.
It doesn't say it's resistant to force. But it's not vulnerable to it. So it's just going to take a flat 10, which is enough. Describe how it kills this thing.
My spiritual weapon kind of flies over to it and swings at it, and then it just kind of poofs into smoke, and you hear like a ah.
Hell yeah. Alright, the shadows are gone. Alright. That's your action and bonus. Any movement?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, Liv, you are up. There are 2 cultists remaining plus the one guy that's hauling ass for the hills.
Oh, I'll get it.
That guy's just gonna have to haul ass because I'm not going after it. I don't have that prepared. Question. So my claws, it says as an action you can choose instead of entering wild shape, you can do the claws. Is it like an action?
It consumes a wild shape, I believe. It's like instead of.
Is it an action to do that and then to attack? Like, is that 2 separate actions, or is that one act? Can I do one action for that?
I'd say you could do the claws and attack in the same round. That makes sense to me.
So, how far away is that dude? Like, I think it's... Is it a still... Do I still have to be within melee range? Or is it extra?
It's like 10-foot reach or something.
I think it is a 10-foot reach. Okay, so what I want to do then
Got my audio cut out.
is...
Fuck.
Can you hear me?
Hold on. Hold on.
Can you hear me now?
Holding for effect.
Can you hear me now? No.
Okay, I can hear you again. Go for it.
Okay.
I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I can't hear shit. All right, there we go. It's back. My headphones every now and then are just like, how do we sync? And I'm like, oh, okay, great. Anyway.
Okay, I want to attack this guy with my claws.
Okay.
And I know he's in the moonbeam, however, I have radiant resistance, so...
Okay. Sweet. All right, roll your attack.
Let me find it. There it is. Oh.
Oh, nat 1.
The chart.
Get the spinner out. Gotta go to the chart. Say 17 looks like. Oh boy, 17. That's way up there, huh? Let's see what that's gonna be. Probably a crit hit something. Let's see what we're at.
Sorry, guys.
If it's friend, I'm gonna laugh really hard.
No.
Don't you dare.
That's cool because me and this guy, we're best friends.
Nice.
Severe hit friend.
Mother.
We don't need any more fucking trauma.
All right, I'm gonna say this. It's
Can I
only
just take the hit?
it's only a 10-foot range, right?
I'm in 10 feet.
Yeah, she's 10 feet.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't reach Aldrich. I was gonna like flip a coin base, but you can't reach him, so it's gonna have to be die. Okay. So this description of this says roll damage and apply effect to random party member within range, which is this is the only one. So friend gets 1 level of exhaustion.
Ugh.
That sucks, especially with the strength thing.
It's going great for die. It's going great. So if you will,
Push her into her
please
berserker rage.
roll your damage, and die will take the damage.
It's a plus
He's still doing this to me. He's still doing this to me.
Plus 5. Hopefully I roll a 1. That's the best case scenario is you get 6. It's not the best case scenario.
That is not interesting. It's cold. Oof.
It is cold damage.
That's
It is
probably
cold damage.
extra. We've never actually worked that out.
Yeah, you gotta figure.
We didn't decide that. I'm not going to say you're not in rage right now, so it's fine. So take 9 damage, and you will have 1 level of exhaustion.
Do we still have our telepathy?
Yeah.
Yes.
I will pay for
That
the
lasts like a
therapy.
couple hours.
All right.
Exhaustion's
Okay.
terrible.
Exhaustion,
Exhaustion is
level 1 effect is disadvantage on ability checks.
What'd you say? Sorry.
How does that work?
Exhaustion level 1 is disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay.
All right, so you are exhausted, level 1.
Hold on, I'm looking for something, anything that I don't have anything that I can do. It's a bonus action.
All right, so bad times all around. Okay. So that's your action. All right, so Liv, as you
Right.
go to attack this cultist, the
Just
shadow within you lashes out and swipes at your sister instead of the cultist.
Ooh, okay.
That's what just happened.
I'm not mad at you. I'm just mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm just disappointed. Yeah, exactly. All right. That's your action. You want to do anything else?
I'm so sorry.
First Glorbo and now you. What is this?
Di,
we should
give
really
me.
talk about the fact that pretty sure Niddle fucked you up too, dude.
Di, give me a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, you mean with disadvantage?
You
That's
blessed.
true. You just took exhaustion.
You have blessed. You have blessed.
That's really funny. It's really unfortunate. It's really funny.
Use your bless.
8. Okay. Well, it's It's just it's fine.
It's fine.
This is just for flavor. You're looking at the enemies. This shadow swipes at you, and you look over at your sister, and her face is obscured by shadow.
Something you'd like to share with the class, Lude?
I really miss when we could just stay at home and just like play in the woods together and just go to dinner with Lucan and just have a nice life.
You know, at this exact moment, for no particular reason, me too. I also miss that. It's like the third time in the past 3 days I've almost died. In-game.
In-game. That's your name. Anyway, anything else, Liv, for your turn?
Yeah, no, I think I'm done.
Excellent. All right, the cultists, Aldrich, please do your go ahead and roll your moonbeam damage, and they'll have to make a save to not take full damage. So let me look and see. They make a con save, I think. Yep, or they take 2d10 radiant damage. Sweet.
Come on, roll 20.
All right. So they're going to take 11 if they don't make this save. I'm going to let you know right now, if they don't save, they're both going to be toast.
What's the save? Like 13, right? Oh, DC 12.
Yep, and they have a 0, so this is a flat roll for the both of them. Fail and fail. Describe how they both get incinerated by radiant damage from your moonbeam.
They start to take a step forward, and both of them and kind of just melt on the floor.
Yeah, as they're running towards your friends, you direct your moonbeam up from behind them, and as it overtakes them, they melt and turn into ash. And I believe with that we are... Oh, there's still one running his ass off the map. I will say that we are out of combat, but if you want to make an attack against the guy running, I will let it happen.
Oh, I'm gonna go get his ass.
But we are... Combat's over, because for all intents and purposes, they're running, so they're done.
Okay, so there's 2 running then?
Oh, there's still one there, isn't there?
I
Fuck.
know.
Yeah,
I don't mean to be that kid, but...
Alright, so... You know what? That's fine. Let's attack Liv, then.
Well, I deserve it.
Alright. So he's gonna run up, and he will make an attack on you.
The initiative thing's gone.
Yeah, I know. 14?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Wait. Hold on. Never mind.
Alright, you take 4 slashing damage as he hits you with a scimitar.
Hold on. I have this. I have this. When you're hit by an enemy's attack, until the start of your next turn, you have a plus D4 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack.
Okay, so you don't take the damage. You pop your reaction, burn that spell slot.
Yep.
So he does not hit. Alright, so he's the only one left. If you guys want to just describe how you guys kill him, there's no way he can do anything against 3 of you.
Stab, stab, stab. Fire, fire, dead.
I would like to... Well... I mean, we're not in initiative, so does it really matter?
So I'm saying, there's no point to me in running initiative because there's one guy with 9 hit points. So just as a group, however you guys kill him, it happens.
I see him coming at me, and I swipe him with my shadow claws.
Nice.
Sacred flame.
So Sacred Flame pops on him and burns him. The Shadow Claws, after just hitting die, swipe back if you want to roll damage on it. And die sprints past, going after the guy running off the map. Claws definitely hit. I'm sure it's enough to kill him. And it sure as fuck is. So he's Sacred Flame burns him, and then the cold freezes him over. He falls dead.
I want to follow her.
Alright, so Die, he's running. Let me move chat where they can see what the fuck just happened. Just, fucking describe how you kill that guy, running him down.
So, as I'm running after him, full-on Naruto running, hands behind me.
Mm-hmm.
And as my hands are behind me, I am manifesting my flame daggers in them, so it's just straight up, like, you know, Naruto just...
Oh, almost forgot
suddenly
something.
I have sharp things in my hands. And, as I'm running at him, I'm throwing them as I'm running.
Alright. It hits him in the back, he falls, and is dead.
As soon as I get to him, I jump the last couple feet to him and land with my hands on the back, like the hilt of the dagger to push it the rest of the way through. Nice. Murder.
Murder.
All right.
Good
He
job, Harry.
is dead.
Good. Can I take a nap now? For fuck's sake!
Can I loot?
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so tired!
So, I am just gonna, like, come over here and just, like, stay away. Actually, I lie. I want to come check out these bodies that the shadows came out of and, like, see if they have anything on them, like, any sort of identification or any
Is your
creepy
oil
cult
still out there?
symbols. It's concentration. I would have dropped it.
Okay.
Okay.
I would have dropped it as soon as the danger was gone.
I'm gonna drop my moonbeam.
Gotcha. All right.
Cool. Yeah, can we also, like, properly bury these people? Because I feel...
Fan, I love where your head's at. Yes, you search, and one of them has a family photo on them of the three of them being happy together.
I'm putting that in my pocket.
Good job, Fan. Appreciate you.
Just gonna go, like, fall down at the trunk of a tree and start crying. Like, fall down to my knees and start crying, because this is awful.
They,
I thought we were gonna bury the
from what you
body.
found on them, they had just went to town. They sold off some produce and things from the farm. They got a nice family portrait made, and they're heading back home to the countryside.
Do they
Yeah,
have
so I'm gonna
any
go cry real
golds?
quick.
That's
So-
fucked.
That's a fucked up statement to make.
What was it?
She asked that in gold.
They're not using it. We could use it. We frequently end up in situations where we're almost dead and we really need health potions. So
I searched the cultists.
Since they just sold off some stuff, roll a d12, and that's how much gold you find.
okay.
For the cultists,
I'm done crying.
I'll say each cultist you can roll a d4,
Wait, how
and
do you
they've
do
got
it? Did I do it backwards?
just /R.
/R. Yeah. 1d12.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, so
I got 12.
you got 12 off of the dead family. You got 12 gold.
Are you happy with yourself?
you
Are you
happy
happy with yourself,
yeah.
Liv?
About to say, great.
And their family photo. I took their family photo.
All right, for each cultist, you can roll. Fucking cats. You can roll a d4, and that's how much silver you can get off of each cultist.
Okay.
Hey, how many
You wanna
cultists
take
are there?
half
So
and I'll take half?
roll 1d4 off of each cultist, and you can get that
4,
much silver.
5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8. So do we want to split it? I'll take 2.
Sure.
Yeah.
Y'all get a 3.
Ninja, roll one more. I'll roll 3. And then,
That-
Liv, if you roll 2, then that's all of them.
Sweet, that'll work. No, it's a lazy way of doing it, but I just loot to me
That's
is like
okay.
bleh. I'd rather roll and
I
be like,
gotcha.
it's random, you know,
A lot
whatever.
of extra shit.
Yeah, I've been trying to like find like
Hey,
loot
there's a
tables and
sword
shit.
in this. There's a candle in
Yeah,
here.
it's like nothing they have on them is gonna be better than what you have. They were all had
Yeah.
9 hit points. There are some cultists in the woods. They had scimitars. Nothing they have is better than what you have. If you want to look for like a holy symbol or whatever, we can always do that. But as far as like money, I'm like, just roll. I'm not doing
I
this.
think that's fair, honestly.
I would like to know more about the cultists, but I also am fucking traumatized. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, Liv, it's time.
After looting
for
their
us to go.
bodies, I'm running.
Oh,
Can we take a nap pretty soon? My strength. I'm so weak.
You guys, I mean,
Let's,
if you want to,
I can't even do a pull up anymore.
if
I'm
you want
going-
to, sorry, go ahead.
Touch a creature and cause it to regain a number of hit points equal to your level. I would like to heal die for 3 hit points.
Okay.
And then I suggest that we maybe take a little rest. Maybe not near all the dead bodies.
Right.
But like, stop and have a drink of water, a little snacky snack. I got some really stale pastries that we can eat in Glorbo's name.
Fucking pastries.
The lightning thing, was that for my exhausted round? Because that should
Yes,
be
you have
over.
exhaustion.
Okay. And then we're not
That lasts
robust
for
anymore.
like a full day or something, huh?
Yeah, exhaustion lasts until you have a full long
Oh.
rest.
Yeah, long rest.
No, I thought the strength was until I get a short or a long rest.
Strength
and
is short or
exhausted
long rest. Exhausted
was
until
one
you.
round.
No, exhaustion's like until you. I mean, I'll double check.
That's
but
like a whole day. I
yeah,
think.
that's like for a day. It's until you take a long rest. Yeah, 1 level exhaustion. That's exhaustion
No,
only recovered
no.
from sleeping. So
Maybe.
yeah, a
Can
full
you
like
use,
uninterrupted night's sleep can undo like 1 round of exhaustion. So you will be exhausted until the following day.
But we can now take a short rest while we continue on to Bright Owl.
Let me fix die on this map, because, you know,
I don't know what you're talking about.
she ran off the map like a maniac.
No,
I'm
I got
joking.
it. I got it. Everything's
I was
fine.
gonna use healing ward on die.
Aha! I got it. See?
Oh, nice.
I fixed it.
Hell yeah. All right, so just move you guys on this map. That way you move down the road a little bit further, and you guys can take your short rest.
It's a healing word. Is
Yeah.
that +6? Or is that +10?
I think so. I have no idea.
It's
did you do
1d4
a
plus 2.
What level did you
1d4
cast it
plus
at, Ninja?
2.
Oh, you did a second level cast? Okay, so that is 10.
Yeah.
10 plus 10?
Yes, plus 10.
Don't move me. I'm trying to do stuff.
I'm trying to see your hit points.
I could see it.
I could not. You were off screen. So.
That's a you problem. There
That's
we go.
why I fixed it.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Alright, so you guys can-
sorry for swiping you with my shadow close.
You guys can take a short rest. If you want to use any hit dice as well, you can do that. And it will fix your. I'll make you go fix your strength. Do that real quick.
What?
I'm gonna fix your
just
sheet
hit
for your
short
strength.
rest?
Yes, you can do that.
Just click the short rest button.
Yes.
What does it do?
If you're, it depends on your class. Like some things refill with short rest, some things refill for long rest. Most classes don't super benefit from short rest.
Yeah, nothing happened.
But you can use hit dice if you want
Hit
to. So
dice,
like,
yeah.
die could use a hit die.
To try to get some.
Yes, more healing.
Okay. I'm
Harness
close enough to
divine power.
Does healing
actually use,
hands?
like, a hit die, I'd probably just roll a 1.
It's probably on a long rest
What
fight,
about
I guess.
wild shape?
I think it's also long rest.
Okay. So I used both. Oh, and I used claw. Oh well, no, that would have been a wild shape. Never mind. Okay.
Wild shape says
On my sheet it says
You can-
disabled.
you regain this when you use a short or long rest. So wild shape you do get back. So that's
Okay,
cool.
so I do get that back.
Yep.
Cool.
And I'll fix that on your
perfect.
sheet too, where it's not.
Oh, I didn't
Yep,
roll.
there you go. Nice.
I didn't roll a psionic die for how long the whisper lasts. It's supposed to last for as many hours as I roll.
Okay, so
for
roll
a
your.
psionic energy die, but I don't know what that is.
That's just, I think it's your adversity die. I think it's like a D6 or something, or is it a D4?
Well, that's what
Is
I'm
that for the
wondering. I don't know.
telepathy thing?
Yeah.
Let me see what your.
So should I not have this psionic die here? On my character. Are you looking at my character sheet?
Yes, I am. You have a D6, so you can roll a D6.
Okay, for how many hours it'll last?
Mm-hmm.
Haha!
Nice.
6 hours.
Nice.
We
Nice.
can talk to each other for so long. No more loudness in the woods.
All right, so you guys survived the cultist encounter. You move down the road a little ways. You sit on the edge of the road there on like a fallen log or whatever,
over here,
and you sit there for
under the
good
tree.
30 minutes to an hour, kind of rest up, regain your breath, your strength, and if you want to talk about what just happened.
I'm still mad.
I think she's mad at me. I'll just.
I just need to pout for a little while and then I'll be fine.
Didn't notice.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And I need to be disappointed over here.
Okay.
Seems normal to me.
I bet.
Yeah, seems perfectly fine.
Oh God.
Observant Aldrich, like, eh.
He walks up. What are you talking about?
Aldrich is like this. He's just like so chill, and he's like, "I'm gonna save. I'm gonna cast this, and I'm gonna do this," and we're all like, "What the fuck is happening?"
It's like, Di, so you having a pretty good day, huh? It's like, no. I am not having a good day.
Having a bad
Where have you been?
Having a bad time, guys.
I was over there.
Debuffs.
Yeah. So sorry about that, Di.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean to.
I actually don't feel like I could control it. It just kind of happened. I wasn't aiming for you.
Yeah. So, the fuck? There was like a shot. I couldn't see your face when you did that. You like weren't.
What do you mean?
Care to share with
Okay.
the class? Is that something
Well-
that you did?
I would share with the class if I knew what happened. I was aiming for the creepy culty dude, and Next thing I know, you're taking damage from my claws. See, this is why we need to go talk to the forest mother.
Yeah, you keep saying that word mother. No thanks.
Okay, Baba Yaga then.
Nah. I'm good.
Okay, I'm just gonna sit against the trunk of this tree and just stare off into the distance, contemplating the fact that something happened that I couldn't control and everybody keeps getting hurt around me.
And I'm gonna sit against the opposite side of the trunk of the same tree, contemplating, why is everybody trying to hurt me? What did I do wrong?
Oh, Aldrich, also, this is a short rest. I think you can brew something on a short rest if you want to.
Let's check. Healing potion, oh my god.
I just want to say, Than is hilarious in the chat.
Mm-hmm. It's a cool dude.
What?
Than's funny.
Sorry, my chat is
What a thousand.
way over there.
Let's see here.
Yeah, I think like healing potions take forever. I just mean you can do like elixirs though. So I think I said you can do those on like a like shorter long rest.
I just keep taking an absurd amount of damage, and I could use all the help I can get.
Yeah, it can be brewed each night before bed, otherwise we'll take a short rest or dedicated downtime outside of combat. So yeah, you can do one during a short rest if you want to, while you guys are killing time. Get one of your elixirs.
Elixirs take the same amount of time?
Yeah, there's a short rest. So you can make one during a short rest. What are your witcher potions?
I open up my alchemy set, and I don't think they've ever seen me do this, but yeah.
Your herbalism
The fuck is that?
Hell yeah.
Are you doing...
Like pestle and mortar
Did
and
you
stuff.
also talk to the witch mother?
This is alchemy.
It's all magic
Forest
mumbo
mother,
jumbo. I don't
but
know what you're
whatever.
saying.
All of a sudden, I'm like, I'm a witcher. I'm just kidding.
Prove it.
Do you have a weird mother too? Like, no, I don't. My parents, no.
I don't know where. I just have two swords on my back. It's like, this is gonna take me a second.
All right. So this music a little bit intense for our little downtime here, but it's okay. Anyway, while you guys are resting, I want to take a 10-minute break while we're looking at elixirs and while we're kind of a little bit into combat. So take a 10-minute breather, and we'll be back in just a minute to continue stream. I think we're all back and ready to rock and roll.
Yerp.
All right.
I couldn't find you.
So.
You can find him.
Well, if you have his.
Drop mine in the Discord.
If you look at his Instagram, I think he has his
Let
name
me just
on
tell
it.
you his
Never
name real
mind.
quick.
We took
on
care of
live.
it.
Yeah.
Took care of it.
Anyway, okay, so I'll go ahead and kick off the countdown because we're close enough. All right, so you guys chilled out, had your short rest. Aldrich took out his herbalism kit and brewed a small elixir for himself. Anything else you guys want to do before you're gonna head towards Bright Owl some more?
Can I just do a bunch of rolls for like acrobatics checks and like cartwheel around so I can fail some and get some more dice?
No.
Let me break the game. Come on.
No.
I want to.
I'm already homebrewing all these benefits for you. Don't fuck.
Well, I do just want to do some cartwheels around.
I mean, sure, feel free.
Before you do that, you know what? Hold on. Before you do that,
Yeah.
I want to Dwight Michael Scott this. I'm going to offer you a cheese Danish because you need all the cheese before you start doing any kind of athletics.
That is absolutely correct. IRL. And
Chaos, who is no longer lactose intolerant, by the
Yeah.
way.
Found out I'm actually not lactose
Oh,
intolerant.
wow.
The past 10 years have been a lie. My body was just super unhealthy and just mad all the time, not
Mhm.
just at dairy.
Oh. I make good food, so.
I had regular ice cream the other day. I just ate
And
it.
you survived?
Mhm.
Yeah. Nothing bad happened. Only goodness and happiness and joy occurred. So
I'm going to offer you this stale, slightly squished cheese Danish before
thanks.
you do your acrobatic rolls.
I think
Or
I
whatever
actually
you
still
gotta
have
do.
my Danish as well. Yeah, so I've got a sweet roll. I have a healer's kit. Can I use that? How does that work?
You can use it like stabilize people or some crap, whatever.
I can't use it on myself.
No.
Boo.
Well, I look at what this says.
I think you can.
Let me
Or
look.
we have before. I don't know.
I was
If
just
you're supposed to.
Healer's kit. Let's see what it says.
Are you for real? He's giving me your cheese Danish.
It has 10 uses. As an action, you can expend 1 use of the kit to stabilize a creature that has 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom medicine check. So it's for stabilizing people without having to make medicine checks.
Gotcha. So not for self. Got it.
Right.
Yes, I'm giving you my cheese Danish because I am worried that you are really mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. We'll swap. You want a sweet roll? I have a sweet roll.
I have one.
Okay. Like, if you want a sweet roll, I'll give you my sweet roll for your cheese Danish. It's elementary school lunchtime.
All right, so you guys are ready to head on down the path?
Yep.
All right, so you guys continue towards Bridell.
Sweet.
So we come across something else.
Oh, man. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
So as you're walking along, you come up on a what appears to be a prisoner transport with some guards around it.
What?
That is currently blocked by a felled tree across the road.
Where are we? Oh, we're
Oh,
behind them.
Right side.
Yeah.
I think
I
we
make
should
a
just like
perception
walk
check.
by and just hop over the tree and just keep going. And
I agree.
as we walk by, just go, fucking nerds.
No. We
You
still
fuck
have
nerds.
telepathy. Don't do that. Shush.
I'll say it to
Please.
y'all.
Don't say it to them. Please don't say anything.
I won't say it to them. I'll say it to y'all, and then but I will audibly giggle.
But that's fine. So I think we just,
I make a perception check.
I'm scared. I'm not walking any closer. I'm scared.
Up and over.
Sorry, I had to check my phone for a second. See, before you guys are just killing me, Smalls,
You're marrying me
give me a perception check, all 3 of you.
from back here.
We need to find out who's in the thing.
You can get up towards as you come up towards the guards will like turn to like face you as a new potential threat.
Who's out?
Ah, ninja, hell yeah.
All right, so
Nice.
Aldrich, if you don't mind, also at the bottom right of
I
your
got
of your
18.
thing where it says "as," please put that to Aldrich to where it'll show up in chat. But anyway,
And
Aldrich,
chaos.
Oh, my bad.
yeah, thank you.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
it
usually
change
do
every
it. I
time?
forgot today.
Yes, every
Yeah.
time, every
Every time you load
stinking.
page.
It's great.
Well, yours says Anik.
What?
You
says
changed yours.
live.
It says Anik.
In
It says
the
live.
in the chat.
Yeah. Where she
That
just rolled,
right,
it says
right.
live.
All right, I see it.
Anyway, so nice. Aldrich, as you guys are walking up on this prisoner transport, what have you, inside you can see through the little like the barred windows of this prisoner transport are 2 people, a male and a female. Is a oh my god, I'm gonna fucking get this wrong if I don't look. What are you? Great. It's fucking Glorbo's parents, all right?
Holy shit!
Yeah, get
What?
fucked, nerds.
Damn it.
I'm trying to look what their rate. I think it's a like
We're not
a
gonna do something.
like an orc and a human, I think, but I'm trying to look at what his parents.
Okay.
I'm blanking.
Do I
Alright.
know what his parents look like?
Telepathically.
Yes. You
We grew up
guys
together.
know what his parents look like. You guys recognize his parents.
Telepathically. I have an idea. I'm telling you all this. I have an idea.
We're not breaking
So-
out.
Let me walk up to like that dude right there. Be like, hey man,
Which
who you got in there? Because you have told us, right, that that's is a Glorbo's parents, and be like, hey. So I'll just walk up and be like, all nonchalant, hey, who are you guys transporting? Like, are they dangerous? And then stab him.
No. Listen to
Okay,
me.
okay. I'll bribe him. I have like a ton of gold. like an absurd amount. Like I can pay our rent for the rest of the year by myself. So like
Maybe you want to see why they got arrested for.
Yeah, I would like to know why they're in there. I would like to know who these people are, not the prisoners, of course, but like who are these people? Why did they come and take his parents away?
Gotta free them, but let's find out what's going on.
I'm not saying that we don't. Yeah, I'm not saying we don't free them, but
so you guys, you can try it your way first. I'll go lean up against this tree trunk and watch and giggle to myself. And when you're done, can I come stabby stab?
Listen, you can only stabby stab if they stabby stab first, okay?
Out of game, my charisma's real low.
I know.
It's really bad. Can I? Stab.
No. Okay. I'm going to.
I'll wait over
stab
here.
First. Okay.
I'm
gonna
leaning
walk
against this
up
tree trunk.
To this guy. And the first thing I'm gonna do.
What are you doing to my
is
thing?
just.
You still have exhaustion.
No, I did short rest.
That does not count. It needs to be long rest.
Long
or
rest.
exhaustion.
Rest. Exhaustion's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Anyway.
I'm so upset.
I'm gonna walk up to this guy, and I'm just gonna,
Can I lean against this tree instead so I'm close by? I'm still worried about you.
So they kind of brandish their weapons as you walk up because again they are guarding prisoners and you guys are,
No.
People walking
You
up
guys
to
need
them.
some help? What's going on? You guys need some help? Why are you stopped on the road?
Well, this tree is blocking our path.
Sucks to suck.
Shut up. We might be able to help with that.
Hey,
what's in the cart? Is it anything like flammable or dangerous or fragile?
Well, as you can see through the window here, there's a couple prisoners we're transporting from Amber Hall.
Ask him what they did. Ask him what they did.
Who's that
From Amber
back there
Hall.
yelling?
Just she's drunk. Don't worry about her.
What? Rude.
It's in the morning.
She
It's like maybe noon.
Okay, listen.
I
It's
heard
a
a
problem. We're trying to help her out.
Oh
okay?
God. All right.
So I'm gonna just kind of like, as he's saying, obviously there's prisoners in here. I'm gonna look over, clock. Are they looking at me? Are they conscious?
They are. They're conscious. They're like leg irons
Tied up.
inside the inside the carriage. They're kind of like facing the interior, but I don't think they've clocked you yet. They may recognize your voice. I'll have to see. But,
Okay. So what'd they do?
couple thieves.
Oh man, I hate thieves.
Mm-hmm.
They're the worst.
Yeah, they're being held in Amber Hall, but the jail was attacked and half blown up, so they've been transferring all their prisoners out.
No way.
Okay.
Crazy, yes.
Holy
Wait, what?
shit.
Yeah, that is nuts.
I actually didn't.
Don't worry
hear you.
about it.
What?
Shh.
Above game, one of my behind the screen things, Glorbo's parents have been upstairs in the jail the entire campaign so far.
Oh my fuck.
That you guys never went upstairs.
Up the stairs.
I almost went
You
upstairs.
wanted to go.
We almost did.
Mm-hmm. They've been up there the entire time
Okay. So.
since like session 1.
Our bad.
Okay.
Full on
So
our bad.
you're taking them where now?
Anyway, excuse me.
Whatever sound just happened, I didn't hear any of it.
It's fine. Just me being evil.
Oh, okay.
Ogric. Jesslyn.
Aldrich? And the guards were like, you know these thieves? And they kind of like bristle up a little bit as they...
You know your mom. I didn't say that out loud. Do you see my thing, my message?
Okay.
So just...
Alright, roll stealth.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no, you better survive the last combat.
Everything's fine. Can we make
So
this a
as he
secret?
asked you know these people, I'm gonna
Hell yeah.
say
They're not
they
on
seem,
the bad side.
they seem kind of familiar. You said you're taking them from Amber Hall, right?
Yes. That's what
Where
I
are you
just
headed?
said. Towards Faulkner.
Am I still
Okay,
taking
in my
disadvantage on that?
You are disadvantaged on ability checks. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that.
I really didn't want to,
Mhm.
but I'm obligated by my personal moral code to.
So the guard
say
definitely
something.
clocks you walking around back and says like, "Hey, what is she doing?"
I told you she's drunk. I'm sorry.
You know what?
She's got a
Sometimes I just
problem.
walk around tree trunks. Okay, all the
You know,
trunks
it's funny. We're actually
near our
headed to
house
Faulkner too.
have deep ruts around them.
Shut up. We're actually headed to Faulkner too. She needs help, and I heard that there was like a doctor there that could help her. You gonna shank me now?
Yeah, let's see if roll I guess deception.
Me?
No, he's inciting on Liv.
Oh.
There's no way I beat it.
That's correct. So he is aware that you are not headed to Faulkner.
Well, we don't know if we heard that there might be somebody in Faulkner, maybe Bright Owl. We figured we'd hit Faulkner first.
All right. Here's the deal. We're gonna need you to back away while we get this log cleared. And if you come any closer to this carriage, we will attack you.
No need to be so rude.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Now,
you back
let's
there in
do
the
your thing.
bushes, you too.
Hey, I didn't do anything to you.
Damn tiefling scoping
Imagine
around.
her standing up next to a
Oh,
tree.
okay, hold on.
She's over there like, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you. So,
What'd you say?
I said,
As he
damn
says-
tiefling skulking around.
as he says,
I'll straight up murder you. Say it again.
oh god.
Well,
You don't want to make her mad, dude. I promise.
Say it again.
Go
ahead.
We tried.
Aldrich. I think we're gonna have to do Dai's thing.
You heard me. Now
No,
back
no.
off.
Call me elf one more time.
You're
It
a
had
tiefling.
to be said. I'm sorry. You're an elf.
You're an angry elf.
I asked the guards what would be the punishment for these two.
It's not our decision. Just doing
Or
our
what
job.
would you know what the typical punishment for thievery would be?
Well, I mean, normally, loss of a hand.
Well, they got two.
Can you guys grow hands back? I'm just gonna yell at him and ask.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey,
worth asking.
So, in their
Kids, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to get in trouble for this.
Oh no, it's not for you anymore. It's personal
we
now.
already got Glorbo a little bit murked. Okay, I mean it
You-
wasn't really
what?
our fault. But
What? Glorbo?
in the head. That's what I said. In the head.
He's physically
What are you saying out loud? You need to be
Sorry.
specific.
In their head, Aldrich and died here.
Okay.
We say we already got
Okay.
Glorbo murked. Okay. We cannot let his parents get murked. But also at the same time, I don't want to die. Because these are probably just guards, but this creepy dude that hasn't said anything that's sitting here in this fucking robe. I don't know what he's about. He's got like a flaming staff, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm
No,
in our
he's
in
not.
head.
He's
what?
just like the guard leader of like this little group. He's not
Okay.
like a
I never fucking
wizard or
know,
some
man.
shit. Yeah.
I was
I'm
like, if he's
scared.
holding fire, it's like, P.S. I'm like basically fireproof as far as I know. I haven't been.
P.S. as far as I know,
Scroll
you're the only
in.
one.
Fucking pillar over here. It's a
Okay,
joke,
so okay, let's think about attack or let them just whatever.
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Liv, and just not do anything?
God damn it.
Shame, shame. I just murdered all those other dudes for you. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna cast.
Sister time.
I don't have anything I can cast. Okay. Aldrich, what do you want to do? real quick, because I have a thing.
Would rather avoid any unnecessary violence, but we definitely need to save them. And this is telepathically.
Well, telepathically, what's your definition of unnecessary? I have a different definition.
Everything you do.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
While
Regardless,
this is
we need
happening,
I was about to say,
Time's
I'm
up.
just gonna wild shape.
while this is happening,
Okay.
you look across. Actually, give me, I mean, I'd say perception check, but it's going to be pretty fucking obvious. While this argument is happening, this conversation is happening, the trees over here start to kind of, like, shake.
Trees where?
Let's see
Where?
if it pings. It's not pinging. Weird.
Nope.
Like, over here. Can you see this ping?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
sweet.
Yeah.
Here?
Begin to kind of shake and part, and out from the trees steps this dude.
I want to look this dude right in the face and say, I'm not going to help you if that thing comes after you.
I was gonna say, how about
Fuck
we
is
help you
that?
kill this? We'll help you kill this thing if you let the prisoners go.
Alright. Let's get some initiative going.
Can I do my wild shape since I said I was gonna do that right before you said what came out of the trees?
Sure. And Fan, if you figure out what this thing is, don't meta and say anything. This is a pretty
Please don't.
iconic enemy type. I don't want to say anything. So anyway,
Guess who gets to go first?
all right.
Oh,
Let me get
Hold on, let me do my initiative, and then I want to.
character sheets.
Where is my character? There it is.
Okay. Your
Let's do it
the
with
die,
third.
the D20 you just rolled looks like a 3 to me on my screen. I don't understand how you have an 18.
On mine, it says 18. That's crazy.
Yeah, it says 18, but it, like on my actual screen, like the actual little die that
Yeah.
got rolled, it was a 3. I don't understand.
Did
That's
you
pretty
hear,
All right,
No.
hold on.
Alec?
Sorry, no, I did not. I'm
You
trying
good,
to
you
I'm trying to roll initiative.
Okay.
All right, I'm just gonna roll this one as a 20 because I don't want to say what it is yet. Because again, big bad, add, and they got a 10. All right.
I've been taking notes for the entire
Party
last
in.
half of this. Oops.
I like that. They all went last again. All right. So, shut up, Chaos.
Hey.
Hmm?
IRL.
Mm-hmm.
I'll jump across this desk. All right.
Do it. I'm down. All
I'm
right.
in a mood. I'm just kidding. I told him
Uh-oh.
shut up like 20 times yesterday.
Music changed.
Y'all can hear music this
Turn
whole
your music
time.
up.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I'm 100% serious. Where are
I
you getting
genuinely
music?
cannot tell. What? You couldn't hear music?
No. It's been silent for me. It's been
Oh my god.
Turn your music up.
Ridiculous. All right. So, Di, you are the first to act.
I'm a panther, by the way. I had wild shaped into a panther, just so you.
Okay, let me give you a panther then. To
Yeah, I don't
control.
have any music.
Did you refresh and try that?
Fresh like the whole game.
All right, well, I'm just gonna move your token to the side because if I move it to the GM layer, it'll get rid of your initiative.
Okay.
So you're just the panther, and we'll deal with it.
That's fine.
All right, sorry. What? Yeah, if you refresh the window, will it come back? Chaos.
Well, for roll 20.
Yes, refresh roll 20.
So afraid it's about to like blow my ears out.
You have the volume turned all the way up in the settings, right?
Well,
For the music?
it used to be super loud for me, so I had it turned down pretty low.
This thing looks cool, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that creepy goblin nose.
Yeah.
Or is that like trees or whatever growing out of its back? Or is that just like a background?
Let's see. I think I can. If I open the sheet, is there a way to like bio?
I have it turned all the way up, and I can just barely hear it.
Better be
Like
careful.
I've maxed out everything.
I know there's a way to like show a thing to chat, but I fucking don't know.
That's okay.
So
That's okay.
anyway,
Looks cool anyway.
Yeah, but here I'll zoom in for chat on this thing. I think it is just like a forest backdrop behind it, more than anything. So.
It's the Goblin King.
All right.
All right.
Hang on.
Do you have music now?
I can hear it, but it's so quiet. Like, I've got in my volume mixer on my computer, Google Chrome maxed out. I've got my actual like physical mixer maxed out. In Roll20, I've got it maxed out, and I can hear it now. Music's pretty intense.
It is intense.
But yeah, I'm gonna blow my ears out if I leave everything turned up like that. It ain't worth it.
Yep. All right.
For like later when I forget and I don't turn everything back down and my ears explode. So that's fun. Sorry, team. It's my turn, and I'm trying to get my character sheet back up because it closed out. And we're getting there. Something's happening.
It's working! It's working!
All right, I'm gonna move the wagon to the map layer for right now. So it's
Okay,
out of my
so do we know what this thing's going after, or did it just show up?
It just showed up, and I don't. It's probably pretty easy to infer like this thing probably knocked the tree down as like bait.
It's a trap!
It's a trap.
Oops.
It's a trap.
All right.
Well, shit. What? Telepathically.
Pete, I think it should be.
Who am I supposed to be attacking right now? The big dude or the
big dude? The big dude. We might can leverage it.
All right. Fucking fine.
Fuck this.
Can I, from right here, come get on top of the log? It says 25 feet.
Sure.
I assume it's 5 feet up, so that's my 30 feet.
Yeah,
30
that's
foot
fine.
movement.
That's a big
while
damn
I'm-
tree.
Yeah, so while I'm walking over, I'll get some flame daggers, manifest them, and throw them real quick. Do I get sneak attack because I have advantage because I'm first to go?
You stealth, but it was a bad roll. This thing
That was
walked
for
up
something else,
looking at right. Let's see if it roll a. Give me a fucking stealth roll, I guess, to see if it notices you as you run up.
Oh.
That's one on the stealth, but it's disadvantage, so he does see you run up, so it will not be sneak attack on this guy.
Okay. Can I, for the first failed stealth and this one, have two?
Sure.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm not stealthing. I'm not sneak attacking, but I'm just gonna throw my daggers at it. So, first dagger.
Does not hit.
Well, I get to at least throw the second one. Don't be useless.
23 will hit. Go ahead and roll your
Oh
damage.
my God, I thought I was gonna say doesn't hit.
Yeah, I know. I was like, no.
We have no help. I have no hope.
Yeah.
Take that.
All right. Takes 7 damage.
Is this susceptible to fire damage by chance? Worth asking.
It does take it.
But is it like weak to fire?
No.
Is it wearing like a cloak?
No, it is. That's like the trees behind it. It's like a forest backdrop.
I see now. I see.
All right. That's movement, action bonus. I guess that's it for you.
Yeah.
Liv, you're up.
I am going
Panther
to.
live?
What?
Panther live.
Yeah, Panther live. I'm gonna go here.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna hit it with my claw attack. And it says if a panther moves at least 20 feet straight toward a creature, then hits with claws in the same turn, that target must succeed on a DC 12 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay.
If it is prone, I get to basically make another bonus attack.
Okay.
Okay, so claw. If this even hits.
18 will hit.
Oh god. Don't say it like that. Okay, so I get to hit the claw.
Garbage day!
For 6.
All right.
And then it has to make a, what did I say, DC strength saving throw.
Okay. 12. What's your DC?
It's 12.
So it makes it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's it. Yeah. That's it. I'm done.
All right. Right. Aldrich, you're up.
Alright, so let's I'm gonna move right next to them on the log here. That's
Okay.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, we don't get do we get an advantage for like a terrain advantage for being up high?
No. This is a large creature.
I know, it's worth asking though.
This is a medium giant, so
What the hell?
I know what we're afraid.
He
Medium
can't
giant.
talk to ghosts.
Normal.
I'm gonna use the inflict wounds.
Ooh, nice.
Inflicted.
Nice.
All right.
Instantaneous.
So
I don't know what I
roll.
need to roll.
Go to your main page. The attacks should be an inflict wounds one.
Yep. Alright.
Let's see if it hits.
3
It's a melee spell attack.
Holy balls.
Be great.
It'd be great.
21 will hit. Roll damage.
Yo. Woo-hoo-hoo! Where you been hiding that, man?
3d10 plus 4.
Oh, it just lets me do any level. I think I only have like a level 1. Maybe.
Whatever
Doesn't
your spell slots
say.
are.
Oh yeah, because it's just the 1. Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Sorry.
12 damage.
Nice.
The dice are messing up so bad, and I just saw 20 pop up.
Yeah,
They're freaking out, dude.
That's, that is a. Let's see.
So that's that. Anything else for your turn?
That was an action. Yeah, that's it.
All right. It's the guards. They're going to first off start. Let me actually move this back on the token layer. They're going to start backing up the wagon
No.
to get away
They
from
still
this
have to go
fucking
this
troll.
direction.
And this guy, they're going to form up and like hold position.
They're not gonna do anything.
No,
Pussies.
not after you guys were fucking. They don't know what the hell's going on. They're just defending what their job. All right,
We're trying to help
I
them.
just said what it was, by the way, but I won't say.
that's fine.
Yeah. Can I look at them and say, "Are you not gonna help?"
They just look at you like you were
Not
just
right.
about to attack them, and they are not getting in this unless they have to. All right.
Great.
So, attacking at. We're gonna do one attack at the Panther and one at Aldrich. All right. So this is going towards the Panther.
Nope.
10 does not hit. Wow. Shitty attack. All right. Well, this one's going towards Aldrich. 23 will definitely hit. That is 16 damage.
Oh, Aldrich.
Don't you have like resistance to poison or something?
No.
Would have it. I made a different elixir, but
Can you
Damn
drink
it.
it now?
No.
Can you drink it now, Mr. Krabs?
So you subtract your health. If you click on your token, the little 21, you can do minus 16.
that never works for me. Let me just do it in here.
Yeah, I have to do it on my sheet.
Weird.
Oh, weird.
All right. That's that. Yep, that's all it's got. So, oh wait, but it included in the attack. That's very interesting.
It's minus 16. Aldrich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, minus 16. Ninja.
Minus 16? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Golly. Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, 1 second.
So if it did
Glad you got that feeling, nothing's so bad.
8 plus 2, equipping the attack. Okay, I think that's okay. That's fine. All right, that's that. Die. It's your turn.
As a free action, I want to yell and point at them and say, if you're not gonna help, as soon as I finish this guy off, I'm coming for you.
Can you not?
That does not give them incentive to do anything.
Die is gonna be die.
I mean, you can roll a charisma or persuasion if you want to. Roll a persuasion.
Yeah.
Or if you want to roll either
Aren't I
persuasion
still-
or intimidation. Either one.
Intimidation.
Yeah, intimidation, first of all. Secondly, am I still... I have to take...
You're still exhausted, so you're at
Yeah,
disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
Mhm.
Let's do it. Nice.
They just look at you and kind of like, fucking tiefling.
Telepathically,
What did you say?
I'm gonna tell y'all, I will kill them.
We know.
We
We know,
know
sweet
it's
child.
Okay, then 2 more flame daggers coming right up.
Okay.
Wait. Don't I get sneak attack now? Because
What's your... Is it like within 5 feet or something? Whatever the thing is? Because they're not flanking, so there's not advantage from that. Where's sneak attack?
subtly exploit a foe's distractions.
If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet, so you don't need advantage, you just have sneak attack. So you can do a sneak attack on your first one.
Okay. How do I...
Whichever
Wait.
one hits, the first one of the thing, 16 hits. Roll damage.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, because I didn't have sneak attack clicked when I did that, so...
Once you click the damage, it'll proc.
I feeks.
All right, nice, 69. All right. All right.
And then second one, I throw.
All right, that will also hit.
Damn straight. Second damage.
All right, describe how you kill this thing.
Yes. First dagger, right eyeball. Second dagger, left eyeball. His brain is mush, and it's cooked mush.
Yeah.
That's fair. And it falls.
As soon as it falls, can I hop down off the log? Looking at this dude right here.
Sure.
Sweet. That's it.
And for those at home that know anything about this, this was a troll. Trolls regain hit points, however, you did fire damage, so it does not get to regen, and so it is fully dead.
Nice.
It's like my balls troll.
Wow.
Yep.
Ooh, troll bogeys.
All right. It is now Liv's turn.
Oh no. Oh.
Make
We're
your
still on
choice.
initiative?
I mean,
Okay, so since I cannot actually physically communicate, I can still mentally communicate. So I'm going to.
Can I speak for her?
No, you cannot speak for me. Let me speak.
Like you tell me what to say, and I'll say
Oh,
what she
yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah.
What you say.
Except I don't trust you to not just, I know you're
I'll
really
summarize.
upset. Okay, Aldrich, can you please tell them?
She said, "You bitch."
That's what I was gonna say. Can you please tell them, we just destroyed this thing. We will help them move the tree, but is there anything that we can do to get them to release the prisoners to us?
She said you have small hands. You have small little girl hands.
So we just slay this thing. If we help you move the tree, is there any way to be able to free the prisoners?
no. If you move the tree and help us, We'll go about our way, and you can go about yours. We are not going to turn over these prisoners to you.
Okay.
That's our one job.
Is it still my turn?
Yep.
So I'm not moving the tree.
All right.
I'm gonna bite him in the ass.
All right then.
11 will not hit.
I didn't think so.
Nice
Oh,
dance
shit.
move. I'm saying that to the dude when he moved his butt out of the way.
Anything else?
Yeah, swing those hips, you little girly man. That's what she said.
No. That's it.
All right, Aldrich, you're up.
I use my kiss potion. I don't know where it's at on my sheet though.
All right, so that is
Oh, wait.
a
Oh,
healing
I see it.
potion.
Yeah.
So let's
I'll try to
see.
use it.
It is potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2. So we will roll 2d4 plus 2, and that's how much you heal for.
Oh, 8.
Yes, you heal for 8. Nice.
Cool.
And you gain 2
Damn.
toxicity.
That's nice.
Hell yeah.
That's an action, yeah.
Bonus action, to drink it.
Oh, bonus action.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. Elixirs are cool.
Well. Last time me die and live.
All right. So you're all blessed. Let's see. Where's a good logo? I usually do this one.
It does. It does say that you can use bless for an attack roll.
Makes an attack roll or saving throw. Yeah. It just doesn't help like if you're like getting hit. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, I see.
I think it's what we came with before with something. But yeah, you can definitely use it for attack roll. So.
Cool.
All right. So bless. That's your bonus and action any movement. Ninja.
Right here.
One of these days, Ninja's really just gonna leave us
strategy.
behind.
All right.
He's gonna be like, "Look, fuck these people."
So this one up front, the captain is going to make 2 attacks on the panther.
Uh-oh.
He pulls out. He has his long sword. He has a sword and shield. He will attack twice. So there's one attack, a 15. You said yes, no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So let's roll damage. That is 4 damage.
Okay.
And a second attack with a longsword.
Yes.
Yep. 4, a spicy 7 damage. That's 11 total.
Ooh. Interesting.
All right.
How do I? Why it don't let me? See, I can't change it on my token, and I don't know if I can change it on here.
Okay, I may have to. Maybe weird because it's a since it's I just changed it.
Yeah.
It may be weird because,
It's not from your character sheet.
yeah, like
Yeah.
it's
Because
since
on
it's
the
an
Panthers
yeah.
character sheet, it's not quite the same.
Player permissions, see and edit. Let's see if that works. Can you change it
yes.
now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Well,
All right.
let me confirm. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. Okay.
Cool. All right, so that happens. These 2 guards will move up flanking him and also attack at your panther.
Oh well, I'm dead.
So let me grab that sheet. My audio cut out, but it's okay. All right, they have a spear and shield, so they will make. Why are these different? Oh, one's 2-handed. Okay, I see what it is. All right, so they're gonna make a one-handed attack. A 17 hit.
Yeah.
Also, the one of the damage, the broken damage on it. The fucking guard sheet's bullshit. All right. Okay. D6 plus 1. That's for 7 damage.
So I poof out, and then
So that's 2. So you'll take 5 damage
so
to
I'll take
die.
5.
Yep.
So, yeah, it won't let me do it on there either. That's okay.
On your token?
Mm-mm. That's yeah. See, I can never get it to work. So I just do it from here. It's fine.
That should fix it. Now it should work.
Oh yeah.
Nice. I did it.
Cool.
All right, the other one will do the same.
Yeah.
5 will not hit.
No.
right.
Thank God.
So that's that.
You got spooked by turning back into a humanoid.
And these two are going to
Oh.
like move up, and he's gonna hop down off the carriage and be there ready to go. And that's their turn. Die, you are up.
Within 5 feet?
What?
Gives me sneak attack?
Yes. So they're all three of those guys are within 5 feet of Liv. So any of those three you can get sneak attack on. For one attack anyway.
Trying to decide if I want to be here or if I want to be here. I think I want to take out this dude first.
The multi-attack guy?
The main guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
These random fucking dice rolls. Fuck you,
I
dude.
know,
Roll
I
20.
was trying to find it on the screen.
I was like, what the shit?
Yeah, maybe I'll hit him with my venom dagger.
This song is so fucking hard. Okay.
I know.
You only get one attack with that, I believe.
I know.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if it's worth it. Because the flame daggers are just so good.
Mm-hmm. That's the benefit of 2 attacks. It's nice.
I know. I think I will stick with my 2 attacks. I'll just keep doing flame daggers.
Okay.
I hope it lights his coat on fire.
Wow.
It's just a simple request.
A 24 will hit. You can roll damage and add sneak attack to it.
Oh, you damn straight.
Mm-hmm.
Get fucked, old man. Why did that happen? I
Didn't
clicked
add
sneak
sneak.
attack.
Hmm.
Let me do it again.
What's like
What
2d6?
roll
You can just roll
broken?
2d6 or whatever.
I don't know
Yeah,
what
just
you
roll
said,
2d6.
Alec.
Huh?
Roll 2d6.
Just roll 2 more.
But yeah, roll your sneak attack damage, which is what, 2d6?
Yeah.
Okay, just roll that. We'll just add to it.
Nope, that's not what... I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore that.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Alright.
You doubled it.
Minus an additional 4. Alright.
Second dagger.
And you don't have sneak on the second one.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Let me do my thing, man.
21 will hit. Seven damage. Describe how you kill this guy.
Nice.
Just up in flames.
Yeah. I stab him and like drag the after the first dagger, I'd like drag it up the side of his coat so he lights on fire.
Nice. So he is screaming in agony as he falls to the ground on fire and dying.
Excellent.
Great. Mm-hmm.
Just the
We
way I
are
wanted it to
menaces,
happen.
dude.
Mm-hmm.
We
Can
are
I-
menaces to society.
As a free action, look at this dude right in his eyes and just smirk and just say,
Intimidate.
I fucking told you.
It's that big smile again. That picture I posted.
He's like, you're just proving tiefling stereotypes true. So get fucked.
He started it.
All right. Anything else?
I mean, for a divine creature, I've killed quite a few people as well.
It's fair. Let me make sure.
That was your action bonus and some movement.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much done then.
Okay. Liv, you're up.
Oh, I get to play now. Okay.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you're still here?
Well, you're the monsters. You made us out to pay.
I'm going to try claws again.
Okay.
So that's my second wild shape gone. And I want to attack this guy.
Okay. Go for it. Don't
Oh, I can
crit
never
your
find
sister. Don't crit your sister.
Oh my god, don't.
8 will not hit. And you don't have a sandwich, so it's not an advantage.
I know.
I'm trying to be better about that.
As a bonus action, I would like to cry. Let's see.
It's a free action.
It's a free, you're right. I guess as a bonus action, I will cast Magic Stone. I'm not doing anything with it, but I've got them.
Oh, now you just have some rocks. All right, cool.
I just have some rocks.
Bear rock.
They're magic rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rock.
Yeah.
It's not just a boulder.
Wait,
it's a rock.
Okay.
Can I use Bless?
Oh, I have a sling. Can I throw
forgot.
those?
Yes, you can.
For bless for what?
For my attack roll, would that matter?
Oh, you can add a, what is it, a D4 to it?
It's a D4, so would it even matter?
You don't know that. Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a D4.
Okay.
Ouch.
No, I did not.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
No, I just got some magic rocks in my hand.
Aldrich, you're up.
You can hand those to me. I can start.
Oh yeah, you're gonna pelt them.
Let's do
As if your flame daggers aren't so much better. You can throw them for like no penalty.
I know.
All right,
do
anyway.
Sacred Flame.
Okay.
On whoops.
Okay, so they need to make a DC 12 dex save. They take 8 radiant, and Sacred Flame is a all or nothing, I believe. If they succeed, they don't take it. So.
Okay, I was gonna do it on that dude.
All right, top one. So let's make a dex roll. On that one, he definitely fails. So you'll take 8 damage.
Does he have to do?
It's a save.
Okay. All right, fine.
All right.
Okay. It's an action. I don't really have any bonus actions that I know of.
Mm-hmm. All right. All good.
Yeah, that's all good.
We're about to get fucked up so bad.
All right, guards. This top one's going to attack Liv. He will make a spear attack.
You're never gonna make it to Brida.
I want to need to see. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this stupid fucking sheet real quick. Why it never works. I don't know why that does not work on this fucking sheet. Anyway, I'm gonna try again. All right. So spear attack at you, a 13.
Who?
Meets it, beats
That
it.
meets. It hits. All right, cool.
Me?
No, it's on.
No, me.
All right. So again, fucking. I don't know why the damage is broken, but fuck you, game. Can I just like click on the sheet and do it? Be fucking. Of course not. That's great. All right. So roll 1d6 plus 1. You take 5 damage. All right. This one, after the taunting, will attack die.
I'm about to get hurt so bad.
Well, wasn't that nat 20, thankfully, for you? 14?
No.
14 does not hit. All right, cool. What's your AC? Actually, I didn't see it. It's 15. Very good, very good.
Why are you
All right.
sharing that with the group? That's personal information. If I say no, it's just no.
All right, so
Abuse
these
of
guys are
power.
pushing up on you. They will both attack you also.
Rude.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Great.
here's 1
Oh, no.
and 2. All right, great. So, all right, so here's the first one for a measly 2 damage because he rolled like dog
Yay.
shit. All right, the second one is going to be 2d6 plus 1. Did I type that correctly? Did I not? I did 1 again, didn't I? I did
Yeah.
fucking dumb. All right,
What are you doing?
don't judge me.
I am.
So total, oh wow. All right, so you take 12 damage total.
I took the first 2. I can't click on.
So you take an extra 10.
You taking more 10 more.
That's insane.
What?
Do I get adversity dice for that?
You didn't fail anything.
Come
So-
on.
I'm just saying, if we run on the other side of the tree, they can't get the carriage over it. Somebody's gonna stay behind. We could thin
Alright,
the
that's
numbers
the
out.
guard's turn. Alright, that's all 4 of them.
Good idea.
Okay.
Yes.
Die, you're up.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to decide. You know what? Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Strategically, if we get on top of... Well, actually, I can't leave because I will invoke 3 attacks of opportunity.
That's correct. Unless you bonus action, usually cunning action disengage or something.
I can.
You just kill your bonus action.
If we're on top of the tree trunk,
Mm-hmm.
do we get advantage because we're at like a height advantage over the guards?
I don't think so. They have spears.
Lame.
Mm-hmm. They have spears and shields, so I would say probably not. This tree is not, like, ginormous either, so...
Okay, it looks ginormous.
It is a large tree, but it's not, like, 20 feet tall or something, so, I mean, it's, you know...
Yeah. I mean, even 5 feet, you can, like, jump down on somebody. But anyway,
Jump down into spears is a bad time.
What'd you say?
Jumping down into spears is a bad time.
No, it's gonna be fine.
That's why spears versus horsemen is always a spear winner. Poke.
Ugh. Okay. I'm really in a pickle here, you guys. I'm trying not to let Die go down.
Then run.
I just don't want to run.
No.
I mean, you can bonus action
no,
disengage and then
run.
throw your melee, or throw your, a dagger.
Yeah, I'll disengage and I'll come hop up here.
Okay.
And, I'll throw a flame dagger at... You know what? Maybe I can finish this one off.
Okay. Uh, 22 definitely hits. Roll your damage. And describe how you kill him.
Throw the dagger right in the chest, and as he falls down and dies, I'm going to use 2 of my adversity dice to regain some health.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
Where is it? 2. On killing blow, recover 1d4. So, get rid of those 2, and we will roll a d4.
So as you throw the dagger and it kills this guy and he falls, a like
his life essence.
shadow, like a dark shadow kind of like pulls into you and you regain some health.
+4.
Nice. Hell
And
yeah.
as free action, live. Get the fuck out of there.
If I try to leave, I die. Maybe not, but
You only have 1 opportunity attack on you at the moment.
yeah.
Alright, Liv, you're up.
If you're able to
All right,
kill
I'm
him
gonna
this
use
round,
my
then you can
bonus
run.
action first. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Man, just looking to use a bonus action to corrupt a patch of land or an area of water in a 10-foot radius centered on a point within 60 feet of you. 10-foot radius.
Alright, so if you want to measure it out,
Where
I'll
is
draw a
this
circle.
I
Oh,
try.
it's only difficult terrain for creatures that are hostile to you.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't know how to delete that.
I don't see it anyway, I don't think.
You should be. If you click on like the little, instead of the arrow, click on the little hand. Maybe, or it doesn't really matter. You should be able to like select it, or maybe right click and undo.
Oh, I see it.
Control
I'll
Z.
get rid of it.
Control Z.
I got it.
Oh.
Okay. For some reason, that
Go to your measure
was
tool.
being. Okay, so was it a 10-foot radius?
10-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah, 10-foot radius.
Whoa.
Wow.
So like this. Okay. Actually, let's do it like. Well, it
If
doesn't
you
matter.
will just measure it so I can make the circle, and then we can move it wherever. All right, that's
Is that
close
right?
enough. That's close enough.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to encompass all these guys. That's all.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
so it's okay. Cool.
Corrupted areas, difficult terrain. Additionally, when a creature in the area takes damage from an attack or spell for the first time on a turn, so that the next one who takes damage,
Mhm.
will
So
take
it's,
an extra
3 necrotic damage.
3.
Nice.
4 necrotic.
No, it's 3, which is
No, it's
1d4.
1d4. It just like
You already rolled the 3.
I see.
it rolls
Okay.
it. Yeah, you can
Okay.
see it's like in the thing. Okay. So
Sorry, I've never
that's
seen
just
that
like a little
spell
funsy for them. No, you wouldn't have.
Yeah, describe what this looks
Okay.
like.
So, I just all of a sudden my eyes go black, just completely solid black, and this like the ground in this radius starts to like bubble and ooze up, and there's like little spikes of like corrupted branches just growing up out of the ground.
Hell yeah.
Let's see, just looks like a patch of dead earth.
Like thorns and briars and shit popping up.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Okay, that's my bonus action.
All right. Because they will terrain, and
Alright.
they will take extra damage if they take damage.
Yes. And then for my action, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna run, I guess. I guess for my action, I'm gonna dash. Which is, what was I, 30? Oops. I'm gonna just go as far as I can. Well, never mind. I'll just go like here.
Well, if you're not moving more than... You want to disengage, or are you trying to... What are you doing?
Wait, do I have this? Can I do that?
You can do an
Oh,
action
with an action,
disengage.
I can.
Yes.
Yes, do that. Do
Okay.
that. Action disengage, and I'm just gonna go my 30 feet.
Okay. All right, so you defile the ground, you use a disengage action, and you move 30 feet away. All right. Sounds good. Aldrich, you're up.
Can movement be a bonus action?
No, movement's just movement.
Oh.
You get an action, bonus action,
get-
and movement all
yep.
in your turn.
You get 30 feet every round unless you want to dash.
Okay. I'm going to Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Let's do this guy.
This one here?
Yeah.
All right.
Sacred Flame.
They're going to make a dex save, but they take the damage. So go ahead and roll it in the attack thing. And let's see. He makes it so he does not take the damage, unfortunately.
Damn it.
All right. It would have been 1, unfortunate. All right. So he doesn't take anything. That's your action. Anything else you want to do? Bonus to move it?
Don't really have a bonus, so I'm gonna move. Yeah, I'll scoot like back here. Let's move there.
Okay.
All right.
All right. It's the guard's turn. So they want to get out of this fucking patch of bullshit. This difficult terrain, so they have half speed. But they're going to move up to attack at die. Yep, they can just move enough to get out of it. They're at the... So... Yeah, like, so the log's not, like, super big. They have spears. So they're kind of at, like, the bottom edge of the log, and they're, like, poking up at you. Again, they're spears, so, like, it's not disadvantage necessarily. Alright, so we're going to roll some spear attacks. See if we can get some... see if they hit or not. A 1. A 15. I think that meets. Alright, so... That is 6 damage. and 2. That will hit. For 2 damage.
Oh my god.
Alright, and there's 1 more to attack. Let's see if he hits. 17 will hit, unfortunately.
You're not sorry. Don't pretend like you are.
And die goes down. All right. That is the guard's turn. Die, I will need a flashback and a whispered death save.
Sorry, gotta get to my death save flashbacks document that I made specifically for this. I don't have to keep thinking of them offhand. So I have so many. I'm not sure if I did this one or not. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case I haven't done it. So one day growing up, I was like 5-ish, and Mom was in the kitchen, like cooking some eggs on the stove for breakfast, and I walked over, and she had her back to me, and I put my hand on the stove. When she turned back to me, she saw my hand on the stove and panicked, but I didn't feel anything. She pulled my hand up off the stove, and like my hand was totally unscathed, fine. Weird.
Weird.
No, weird.
All right, and whisper your death save. Nice. All right.
So what do I click the button, right?
I got it. Oh, on the little like save things,
On
yes.
my sheet, yeah.
The little circles, the little bubbles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because
All
you
right.
only do 3 saves.
It's
like three failures, you're like gone.
Yes.
And 3 successes, do you like come back to 1?
Yes. Well, you
Or come back to 0?
Right, you stabilize.
Okay.
If you hit a nat 20 on a death save, you come back to 1. If you make 3 successes, you stabilize and are no longer actively dying.
Okay.
So, all right, Liv, you're up.
I'm excited. I really hope this works. I don't know if it's going to. First things first, I'm gonna move this little patch of corruption. Just like 1 or 2 tiles, like maybe here to surround them again.
Move it over.
I really hate that. Huh?
I was telling Alec, move it over again.
Yep. Actually, let me take that back. Move it over as far as you can where they're still in it. Like here or so, maybe. Just in case. And then I'm going to move here. Is that 15? Let's see. Hold on.
If you left click and then right click or whatever, it'll...
It's not me that I'm measuring it from, though.
Oh.
Does that matter?
What are you trying to measure from them, or what are you trying to... I don't know. Anyway.
Okay, you're good. I'm gonna move here. So that was my bonus action.
Move
For
it.
my
Okay.
action, I'm going to do this. I really hate that die is down for this. So remember, during it once on each of your turns, you can deal extra necrotic damage to one target when you deal damage to it with an attack or a spell. The extra necrotic damage equals your level. Once you use this trait, you can't use it. Okay. And I'm going to transform.
I'm so upset that die is missing out on this.
So, Aldrich, you see this, and she fucking sprouts wings.
No, not wings. Sort of. There are no wings. It's just
I'm gonna say she's an ice Mars.
It's just like, well, I am, but it's like just skeletal bony protrusions off of my back, and where there should be like actual wings, it's just like shredded flesh.
It's fucked up.
Now, the reason I moved away from Aldrich is because it says that the instant you transform, other creatures within 10 feet of you that can see you must each succeed on a charisma saving throw. I should have moved, like, closer to them, and I didn't. I was more concerned with moving away from Aldrich. But I still have movement.
If you want to move up and then say you transformed, I'll still allow it to sequence of events.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I gotta get so I have to be like away from Aldrich. I'd have to be like here.
It's only like within 10 feet, right? So yeah.
Yeah, so it would be like these two guys would be.
They're all within 10 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So
Angles
then,
are fun. All right, so they all need to make charisma saving throws. Okay.
which mine is okay. So DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus, which is 2, so that's 10 plus your charisma modifier. I don't know what mine is.
Cool bones.
Oh, 1. So they don't have to beat much.
So they need to make 11.
Yeah.
All right, these are flat rolls. They have no additions to these, so that's a fail, a success, and a fail. So
cool.
2 of them are frightened.
Yep, they're frightened of me.
Where's a good symbol for this? I don't fucking. I need to get some new symbols on this shit too, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
One of those like skulls or something.
Yeah,
You
here.
can deal extra fire damage to one target.
All right. So these 2 are scared. They cannot move. All right. So for those frightened condition, disadvantage to checks and attacks while the source of fear is in line of sight. Can't move closer to your source of fear. So they are spooked.
Yep. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's it.
Oh, that's your.
Wait.
Use your action to do that. You already use your bonus. You use your movement. Yeah, that's.
Do I still have some movement? Can I like drag die back a little bit, or no?
It'd be half speed, and you're in difficult terrain because of the ooze. I don't know if that.
No, it doesn't count towards us.
Okay.
Plus, it doesn't affect. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. I was gonna say it doesn't affect flying creatures, but.
Hostile duty. Okay, gotcha. It's hostile duty.
I was here, so if I move, that's 5, 10. So I have 20 left, so I have 10. So could I like
You
drag
can move for
her
10
like,
feet. Yep.
like me go here and her go like here?
Okay.
Or that? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool.
All right.
Okay, now I'm done.
Aldrich, you're up.
Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and let's do a cantrip Sacred Flame again.
Okay. On which one?
Topmost one.
Okay. All right, so he's gonna make a dex save. 7 fails. He'll take the 4 damage. Okay. Oh, plus he had disadvantage. So.
Is that plus the difficult terrain and whatnot?
Oh, yes. So he takes an extra 3 necrotic because the Sweet. All right. Cool. As your Sacred Flame burns him, the thorns slash at his ankles, and he takes a total of 7 damage. Okay. All right. Anything else?
And then see if I can move over here. Just let my movement. And see if I can get die stable.
Yes. Do you have a healer's kit, or do you? I'm trying to remember what we gave you.
Healer's kit's in my pocket.
Right. I'm trying to remember.
He used hers.
He does. All right. So I'll say, use an action. I'll let it be a bonus. Okay. So you stabilize die.
Okay.
So die
0.
is stable at 0.
Hooray!
Roll a medicine check, and on a this is a bonus action. So on a 20 or higher, she'll come back to 1 hit point.
Oh, Lord.
So roll a medicine check.
Are you blessed?
16.
Damn.
Are you blessed?
He's blessed.
Use your bless.
Yeah, roll that D4. See if you get it.
Come on, man.
This would be
D4,
the
I click
shit.
on
Yeah.
the 2.
That would be
Oh no, just
insane.
click on D4.
Yeah, just
Just the D4, yeah.
if it's a 4. Oh, damn. Not quite. Not quite.
That's
All right.
18.
You can try again next round. Anyway. All right, so that's
He's
that.
so cool.
Aldrich is done. It's now the guard's turn. The two that are afraid are going to fucking move back. They are not about this. They're gonna pull back to the wagon to help defend there, and the other one.
They're in difficult terrain, just saying.
Okay, well they were like, they lose
Half.
5 feet, because as soon as they move out of it, it's no longer half speed.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
It's only difficult terrain while they're in it, so I'll just say them they lose. That's yeah. So, all right.
Okay.
This one, so he can move. He's in it fully, so he can move 15 to get up to you. He wasn't scared, so he will stab at this fucking horrendous beast that is Liv. All right, 17.
Yes.
All right, 4 damage. Well, I already know. What are the odds? All right.
Okay. 4.
Yep.
Great.
All right, that's him. Die, you are stable. Roll a 20 just to see if you can pop back up, just for giggles. A flat 20. If you hit a nat 20, you'll pop back up. I think it's fun. No. All right, Liv, you're up.
We're not surprised. Can I have a die for that? I know it's like a guaranteed fail, so I'm not actually gonna take one.
Okay.
That's not fair.
It's like a luck check.
One target when you deal damage to within 10 spell. Okay, I'm going to attack this guy.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hit. I have a spear. I just want to stab him with the spear.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I'm going to hit him with a quarterstaff.
Okay. Go for it.
Why you know?
Hit him in the
Why you know?
shins.
Click. Clickety click.
Does it have the query for that? Okay, there you go.
Oh, God damn it.
Nope.
Okay. Well.
Bless.
I mean, that's not gonna.
Even if I
it's
got
not
a
gonna get
4.
there.
Oh.
Yeah. Nope.
I never remember.
Well, if she's flanking, does she get advantage?
She's not flanking. You're downed.
But, well, okay, never mind.
It's not flanking.
Yeah.
Okay, let me think.
So it's
All right,
running long,
Aldrich.
guys. We're we're in the shit right now. So.
I mean, I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the defiled ground here in the hopes that
He's still technically in
Aldrich-
it, so.
Yeah, in hopes that Aldrich can do something. So, okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Aldrich, you're up.
Throw a rock at him. Take like 1 hit damage.
Let me try to
and we can
do
necrotic damage.
That's an action.
Spear
used mine.
attack.
That would be funny though.
It would be funny.
A 19 will hit.
Yes.
Go ahead and
plus-
roll damage. We'll add 3 to it. To whatever you roll. A nice 3, so that's 6 total.
Damn it.
Okay. Alright. If you want to make, I'll let you do another bonus action. Medicine check on die. I'll say DC 18 this time.
You said what?
Make another medicine check. If you get an 18 or higher, she'll pop back up to 1.
Oh, it's a D4 or D.
No, just do the medicine check in your sheet.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
I saw the 20
I know, I saw the 20 and I was like,
I know,
fuck.
and I was like, but that's my die color. What's happening?
Oh, damn. Alright, anything else?
She blessed? That'll fix it. Can we also borrow my bless?
All right, guards. So again, these two that got scared just saw essentially what they think is a demon pop up, and they are hauling ass out of here. So they are running. They are done with this.
Oh, past the wagon.
They're fuck this. They are scared to their core. They failed to check. They are out. All right. So this final one here though is still going to attack. He's trying to finish the fucking. He's like, my mission is to kill this fucking thing.
I got a thing.
14. That meets.
Wait, who are you attacking?
You.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, didn't meet, but
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot you're fucking 13 AC down.
Oof. You have more health than us, though. And you basically get a free health bar whenever you wild shape.
7 damage. That's a max damage on that attack.
Oh, God. Well, I'm almost down, so it's about to just be up to Aldrich.
All right, die. Roll me a 20 to see if you pop back up miraculously.
That's funny.
If you hit it now, I'll be like, damn. Liv, you're up.
Okay,
Fuck you, roll 20. Get here with that random dice.
Yeah, it's done for me too.
Yeah.
God, I don't have fucking anything, dude.
Did she pick up one of the daggers off my body and stab him with it?
You have the. I mean, you, like the venom dagger, but your flame daggers,
Well, I know not the flame daggers because I create them, but like I literally have a venom dagger. I was just wondering.
I mean, she could, but she's not gonna have the dex bonus that you have.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do a two-handed spear attack, I guess.
All right, go for it. Fucking my fire protection popped up. Nat 20. Hell yeah.
What?
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
So
3.
Because I have Defile Ground.
Oh, you're right. So he had 5 hit points.
God.
Oh
Describe it.
my god.
Okay, so I take the spear. Oh, I don't even know how do I want to do this. Yeah, I'm just gonna like take it and I'm gonna like thrust it up into his like the bottom of his chin, just straight to the top of his head.
Gnarly.
Nice.
Fucking get it.
And as you do, the kind of the black tendrils, kind of the briars that like kind of encapsulate his head as he falls to the ground and is dead. And that will wrap combat.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
How the fuck did we get through that?
We can't do any more. No more. Okay. So I'm going to do I have a healer's kit? I don't. And I don't have any. Oh no, I'm lying. I do have cure wounds. Can I do something with that?
Any slots left?
Level 1, yes.
Then do it. Absolutely.
I cure wounds. So...
All right, so it's a 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. Well, you should be able to roll it, right? In your sheet, main page.
Oh yes. I gotta find it. I can never find anything. There it is. Okay.
Die is
there
problematic and frequently gets knocked out.
You got 7 hit points.
7 hit points back. Nice.
Does that count as a long rest? Am I still exhausted?
You're still exhausted, believe it or not. Dying does not help.
Okay.
Am I? Lay down for a
after
little
getting
while.
her up, I'm gonna come over here and try to get them out, I guess.
All right.
I can help.
Actually, if it's locked, yeah, I'm probably not the one to do this. Because I don't think I have
I
very good
have
dex.
thieves' tools.
Or
Oh, yeah,
search the guards, maybe.
My dog just opened the door and I've never seen him do that before.
That's pretty cool.
That was terrifying.
He's learning.
All right, the guards. The captain will have 1d4 gold. The guards will have 1d4 silver each.
Can we just click on my thieves' tools and roll?
Yes, Dex is your modifier for that, I believe.
1.
So there's 2 guards left, right?
So you got 1 gold from the captain.
1 gold is a lot, retrospectively.
Yep, and then.
And then.
So that's.
I'm
Also
going
searching for a key.
to. I'm going.
All right, so you don't break your tools, but it slips out of the lock and you stab into your hand. You take 1 point of damage.
What? Can you not do that, please? Thank you.
Come on, man.
It's either that or break your thieves' tools, which I don't want to do, and you don't want.
No, please.
So we'll take 1 point of damage. How about that?
Okay. Do I get a die for that?
Sure.
Aldrich.
That was
you rolled. Aldrich, you rolled for the captain's gold,
Yes.
but did you roll for the guard silver yet?
No, there's 1, 2, 2, right? 2 guards.
2 left. Okay.
Yep.
One.
What for the silver?
So do 2d4.
Yep. Chaos, you can die. You can roll again.
What?
You can roll again for your thief tools.
So
if
then you
want.
got 4 silver. 1 gold and 4 silver. Nice.
All right. Hell yeah.
Also looking for a key.
Finally.
Don't worry
Nice.
about it.
Oh, okay.
It's a
It's
23
open
for
now.
exhaustion, but it does open. So you
You're
unlock
welcome.
the after stabbing your hand the first time, you unlock it and free Glorbo's parents.
Wow.
I'm gonna move them out
Y'all
here.
want to come with us?
So-
We're going to get.
We're going to
Gorbo.
Brydell. Oh, wait. Should we tell them? In my head. In their heads. Should we tell them about Glorbo before we just roll up to the party with
not
like
yet.
a husk of a man?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's...
We're gonna go see the Glorbo and the rest of our friends in Brydell. Would you like to come with us?
Yes, we would certainly. Let's
Good.
go.
Okay.
We
Let's
think
go.
you
I
should
have-
come with us.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't ask what that means.
All right, you guys head to Brydell. Anything else before you guys head out? While I pull this map.
Let's not get into any more combat. I have 3 hit points.
Can we search the troll?
Oh yeah.
Sure.
See if there's anything Rook wants.
I think it. Let's see. Forest troll. It just had a very large spear. Doesn't have any money on it. You think it was attacking to get food. So
The raid!
Draco with the raid.
What?
Welcome
Good.
in. What's up? What's up? Shout out Draco Magnus. What's
Man,
up, dude? What's up?
I have a drill that will pierce the heavens.
Hey.
Nice. Hell yeah. Welcome in, friends.
Where's
Welcome
that
in.
login?
We are just finishing up our, about to finish up our D&D session here. Our party has fought some cultists and some shadow monsters. And they came up here, they fought a forest troll and some guards and saved one of the party members' parents. About to head to their hometown. Yeah, I'm finally on live past like 10 p.m. Imagine that. But welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hell yeah. Yeah, and only like 1 person died this time, so it's great. It's going great.
It was me.
Actually, the first combat went really well, and considering I
Yeah,
feel like this one went.
surprisingly.
Oh, you know what?
This is another situation where the troll you guys murked in like 2 rounds, and then the guards gave you issues, and I love it.
So
It cracks me
I
up
guess
every
I'm
time.
still transformed and dies up now.
Oh.
Yeah,
thing.
to explain that if you want to.
So I would like
Okay,
to paint
let me
a
get into
better
character.
picture. So let me paint a better picture. You come to, and you see me standing over you with long black claws. Okay.
I mean, that kind of makes sense initially,
Kinda
because that's what
hunched.
most of my dreams look like. Don't ask.
And the decrepit, bony ass protrusions that have no actual like flesh on them, and just solid black eyes. And I'm just standing there. You okay?
Why do you have thestral wings? Thestrals don't exist here.
Could you fucking imagine? Can we do a Harry Potter one shot?
Yeah, right?
No. We'll let
That's
Chaos
what
DM
Hogwarts
it.
Legacy is.
We'll let Chaos DM it.
Chaos.
No, I don't want to do that.
Damn it.
I'm not DMing ever.
You would just like murder me like repeatedly. You were like, ha! Vengeance is mine.
It would be like an disorganized campaign anyone's ever seen.
Be great.
It would go so
Found a
poorly.
good picture.
Yeah, but it's fun.
No.
So
Anyway, so your sister is a weird like skeletal demon thing.
So I'll just like sit up, initially sit up, kind of leaning back on my hands. I'm just like, I'm so tired. You will have to explain yourself. I can't even listen to you right now.
Oh, okay.
I can't deal with this.
You're gonna tell me about it later. Not right now.
And I don't say anything, and I just transform back into my normal. Okay.
It's just a wild shape, right? That's all it is, right?
Why you're doing it on command. But not right now. Are you okay? You look a little banged up.
Everything's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I reckon we continue on to Brado.
Alright. Since you asked, the troll has his spear, but he doesn't have any like money or anything because he was there to eat people, not to rob them. So
we need to bring the parents with us.
Yep, I've got them. Alright, so you guys finish your day of travel. You arrive at Brydell right there at nightfall. And as we show up to your hometown...
I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a nap right here.
Again, weird scene. There aren't any apparent lights on. It's dark.
Why is this so dark?
And Aldrich, with your insane night vision...
I also have night vision.
Well, he has like 300 feet of dark
No,
vision.
he has 3. You're right.
He can see
I
like
have
fucking forever.
Regular dark vision.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I have regular dark
Aldrich
vision.
is the first one to notice the bodies.
The what?
There's bodies everywhere around the entire village.
Quick question above game.
Is it too bad for me to say, I'm too tired for this, we'll deal with it in the morning?
Considering we're in our hometown, maybe. Chaos, did you watch their session by any chance?
No.
Okay,
I was running errands all
Because
day.
I know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't
So
know what's going on yet.
Me too, but Aldrich
just-
doesn't, but I do.
Yeah.
What I do know is maybe some fires, which makes sense. You know,
You
that's
do
something
notice
I
the
keep
town
track of.
as your your eyes and everything. The town is burned out. The houses are half fallen in. There's been an attack.
Liv, we need to go check our house.
And I agree. So I don't remember where we live.
I don't either. Where do we
You were
live?
at the bottom middle house.
Bottom. Oh, okay. So over.
Half
down
the map is
here.
dark. I don't know where it is.
You just gotta walk like right here ish.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, can I see all the way on the left side? Not that they're here, but can I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Die.
Probably won't say anything just because they're not here, but
Yeah. I'll reference that in a minute.
okay.
You just have super eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do we find in our burnout house? Anything?
There's no bodies in there. It is the house is burned down, and it seems like most of the possessions are not in there.
Like, our parents moved out and didn't tell us?
Yeah.
Well, like, you don't see like all your stuff burned up. Like, there's some things, but like the more important things you'd like go look for, like your parents' room and stuff, like are gone. So you're not sure if it was looted, perhaps, but you don't see anything like burned, like important in the house. It was either looted prior or maybe they left before. Who knows?
Okay. So I'm gonna go back out. Aldrich. They're gone. There's nobody in there. There's nothing in there. It's like they just left.
Seems everything's abandoned.
Abandoned everything?
Something happened here.
Well, there's dead bodies, so yeah, I agree.
Yeah, everything's burned down, and it wasn't me this time. It wasn't me last time either.
So Glorbo. But Dai's definitely been here.
And
So fucking
you look
rude.
over at Glorbo's parents as Malgruk is holding Jesslyn's shoulders as she is sobbing over their burned out home. And
Have you gone in?
across the village, you guys see kind of a glow. And as you look over, our other party members are entering the village from the other direction, and we will wrap today's session right there.
Oh,
I walk
God.
up, slap him. You sons of bitches.
So you see that Rook is
really.
looking a little worse for a little bit injured. Nidalek also has some cuts and scrapes, and they have with them some kind of metal man that's just walking and glowing in the darkness and weird.
I immediately don't
What
trust
in
it.
the
Explain.
seven hells is that?
Now,
Oh yeah, because you haven't watched. Don't watch anything.
All right.
yeah,
With
I'm
that-
seeing weird stuff in our chat, and I'm just going, I don't know what the fuck F1TR is, but I guess I'll find out.
Well, hello, Drow.
So with that, we'll wrap up tonight's session.
Man.
Hell yeah.
I only got downed once.
You were the only one who got down.
Let
That
the
was
record
nice.
state I picked low-level encounters. I just had like 3 in a row. It could have gone a million different ways, and you guys fought
Yeah.
everything.
Holy shit.
Let the record state,
I don't know what we
Dai
would
is
have done
gonna
with
do
the
what
parents.
Dai is gonna do.
That was great.
It was me. I just want to point that out. It was me again the second time.
Fiance privilege.
split
I
it up
told Chaos a while back. I was like, you guys never went upstairs in the prison, but Glorbo's parents were up there the whole time.
Yeah, I've known for a while, and I couldn't say anything.
And from the first time you guys went to the prison, they were upstairs on that map. So that should tell you that I got some shit going this campaign on. Right.
Man.
And just to be clear, he does not tell me everything. He
No, that was
occasionally-
after the fact. After you guys left Amber Hall, I was like, I'm gonna tell you this because I'm gonna have them on the road to. Oh, you love to see it.
Man.
But my friends,
Man, oh man.
Ninja, Roses, and Thorns.
Roses, no one actually like legit died for real.
It's true.
People got died though.
No one we cared about anyway.
Like survived the whole thing.
What's the line like? And no one we cared about actually got hurt. They walk off, there's like dead people everywhere.
Damn, I have a couple of roses.
Do it.
Well, finding Glorbo's parents, like, holy shit.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
real.
was not expecting that.
I've been
yeah.
wondering how we're gonna get them because I was like, we left and they were in the jail, and I'm not
yeah.
supposed to know this.
The guards are like, we don't know what happened, but the prison was blown up. I'm like, oh, that was like, I don't know, 15 sessions ago. Don't worry about it.
It's in game's been like 2 days.
I did post a picture in Tavern Talk, by the way. I don't know if that's kind of what the bony wings look like. I don't know.
Ooh.
Pretty close.
Hell
it's
yeah.
It's pretty close.
It's dope.
Thorns, I don't really know. I mean, stuff could have like gone better, I guess. But I mean, anything could go a million different ways.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So,
Well, I love watching a party of like 2, like half casters or like whatever, and it's just like, okay, well, you guys blew the spells like first fight, and like the troll popped, was like blowing more spells. I was like, all right, you're now squaring up with guards and have nothing else.
yeah, I don't have shit.
I literally have like, where's my? I don't even know where my sheet is anymore. I still have 3 level 1 spells. But the problem is, I only prepared 2, and they're both. The one of them is Cure Wounds, and one of them is Body Twist, which is a reaction. So
Body
it's like,
twist. Give him the old dick
Give
twist.
him a dick twist.
Give him the dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it.
That's why we're getting
I use
married.
Healing Hands. I used Defile Ground, and I used
Golly.
both of my wild shapes. I literally had nothing else.
Mm-hmm. But hey, Defile Ground, you used a bunch of your like Shadow Claws, you used your transformation for the first time. It's pretty cool stuff this stream.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess Anik, Roses and Thorns. Do you have anything else, Ninja? You said no thorns?
Yeah, not that I could really think of. Yeah, no.
Good. All right.
Good.
Panic, Roses and Thorns.
Well, I have 2 roses. One of them is I got to murk 4 dudes, the 3 cultists and the 1 shadow guy with 1 move.
Yep.
That was pretty cool.
Awesome.
Overkill.
But it's not normally overkill. Normally I get fucked, but and then yeah, a lot more of my secrets got revealed, and I'm looking forward to that conversation.
There's some shit going down.
Oh, that's cool. So anyway,
My only thorn would be yet again hitting die.
Oh yeah, you fucking severe hit friend.
My God. Twice.
Yeah.
Brutal.
It's happened to me twice.
Brutal.
Guy's like, why me?
I was like,
try that.
I was like, it's a high number on the chart. Oh no, like those are the bad ones.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What do we name this stream? Why me? Why is it always chaos?
Yeah.
We just named it Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Exactly. Hell yeah.
Garbage day.
Thanks, Annick.
All right. Anything else?
Garbage day!
Oh no.
All right. Chaos. Roses and Thorns.
Oh no.
I have some major and minor roses and some major and minor thorns.
Mm-hmm.
But I can guess.
A minor thorn. Just fucking went down again. That sucked. It's unfortunate. Major thorn. I got the shit kicked out of me by my sister. Just bah, slashed. Like, honestly, what the fuck? What the fuck? Being exhausted for the whole stream almost? Garbage. Straight garbage. Some roses though. I actually had some really good attack rolls throughout this stream. Like I was hitting almost all of them, which is pretty awesome. I think maybe all of them. All the ones I actually did. Like I could not for the life of me get any adversity dice. I was trying so hard to build some up so I could just rage, and I was like, nope, I'm about to die. I will try to get some health back instead. Do the smart thing. But another rose, I got to do some really fun like RPing, and telling that man that he had little girly hands brought me a lot of joy. She said you have little girl hands.
That's the man that fought to the end. That's the guy.
He was trying too hard to prove himself.
Mhm.
He should be embarrassed.
Mhm.
But it was upsetting that I was exactly 0% intimidating. They were like, you joking?
Fucking tiefling. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that was so, like, of course I was like, all right, well, I want to throw the same cultist in there, just as like a, oh, look who it is, you know, like, reference to side story stuff. The shadows are fun because they have resistance to, like, everything, which is fun, but it was in daylight, because I did that because I'm a nice guy, you know, sometimes.
Thanks.
But
Thanks.
great spells on that fucking moonbeam, badass, it's great. Like, toasted him, dude, it was awesome. And then the troll was very cool. It only had like 37 hit points or something. So not very like hardy, but trolls do regen hit points. So I was like, oh, this might be a little cool. But of course, either acid or fire, and lo and behold, we have a person that does primarily fire damage. So not even a threat at all. You guys murked it in like 2 rounds or something. It was great. And then the fucking guards, I was like, there's just like 6 of them. They're just going to do like a D6 every round. So we'll see what happens.
What happened is I almost died again.
Yep.
I've had to write more flashbacks. This document's getting so long, and it's even missing the majority of my first flashbacks because I hadn't started keeping a document yet.
It's funny because I also have a document of flashbacks.
Nice.
Yeah. It's just getting longer and longer, and I don't like it.
I will say though, as far as the lore goes, like the hitting your sister like while fighting the cultist that made you into like that or whatever, like beautiful story moment, beautiful dice moment. Great. And y'all some good shit. It was a good session. So.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
That was a good one.
I tried to make the combat not quite as dire, but it still had some stakes. So glad you guys enjoyed it.
How were the stakes done?
I cooked them pretty well tonight, I thought.
Medium rare.
They're a little more done
As
than I
it should be.
wanted, but they were
That's
pretty good.
correct.
So anyway, I tenderized them. Anyway, so next session, I believe we penciled in for the 11th. That is not this Thursday, but next Thursday. And that will be a full party session.
Finally.
So,
So
mark calendars,
excited.
folks. The 11th, a full party session. Gang's all back together. And we'll see where we go from there.
Be good for me.
I need to ask you guys in chat where the fuck we're going next. Like, are we doing
Maybe we all
Shadowfell?
I mean,
Yeah, we need
Are we
to
doing
talk to
Shadowfell?
everyone, talk
Yeah.
to Glorbo's parents.
So I think that the obvious route would be like Shadowfell, just because Glorbo's parents are going to find out that Glorbo is not Glorbo,
And they're going to
and they're probably going to be very eager to make Glorbo again.
One, so part of it too, like a little bit of peek behind the screen. I wanted to bring Glorbo's parents back to where they can look after him if you guys need to go off and do something else, as far as like his husk or his shell or whatever. That way your guys aren't just like, we left him in a bed, he'll be fine. Like, at least his parents can watch after him if we need to look at the whole like Gleam Fang attack or like whatever. There's some other stuff we can, if we need to story wise, where we need to go next. We can do Shadowfell next. Like I said, we just want to see where we want to go, but I want to give an option to like, okay, well, if there is more pressing stuff, at least we have an option to look after Glorbo's shell while he's out of body.
Yeah.
Hideout's pretty safe too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
I think-
we may put Glorbo's parents in there with him or something. I don't know. So we can we can
The
figure it out,
hideout?
but
Figure it out as it goes.
The lizard lair.
Lizard Lair.
Yeah.
I was like, are we talking about the lizard lair? I'm aware of the lizard lair. That's fun to say.
I think it would be very nice if we could all invade Rook's space and take a nice little safe sleep and heal.
Can I have a
He's
double
gonna
long
be
rest,
pissed.
please?
You had that in chat. No. To the Lizard Lair. Away.
And I'm going to unlock all of those doors unless I fail the check.
Sleep
But
outside.
that's different.
Nice. Nice.
Sleep outside.
Yeah, because like the other part of the village that which you guys don't necessarily know, they went to the nearby Fort Faroth. You're welcome, Ninja, by the way. Elden Ring reference. Anyway, so it's Fort Faroth. Anyway, but they went there to avoid the attack, but we don't know if that's the end of the attacks or what happens next. We don't know. So just need to see what you guys are going next.
I will say, I think that as far as the twins arc goes, I would very much like to go to Faulkner because I very much want to find out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what it's just like the next like kind of like bigger city over.
Yeah.
That's where they're transferring the prisoners because their fucking jail blew up. They're like, all right, we're gonna transfer you like the county.
I have no idea
jail,
why. I can't believe that
Yeah,
happened.
imagine that. But that's also where Lucan was last reportedly going before he was possibly nabbed.
Oh, no.
You don't even know if he made it there or not. Really?
Yep.
So.
Yep.
So. Anyway, but we can we'll discuss that some in chat in our Discord and see where we're gonna go next. And I'll prep and we'll roll on the 11th for a full party session and go from there. So, with that, guys, Draco raided us. We came and raid out to Draco this time. Let's see who is streaming, and maybe I'll find somebody else to raid, or you can just go to the shuffle. One or the other. but still.
I'll turn my stream on.
Hey, thank you so much for watching the video. Hope you enjoyed it. If you did, please leave a like. Comment down below what your favorite part was, and of course, if you want to see more, please subscribe. We post new videos daily. I stream weeknights on Twitch, 7 to 10 p.m. Central. I'm Alec the Lost Knight, by the way. Have a always live content shuffle. Check out the link below for that, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Cool.
So, all right. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, BRB.
I'm not sorry.
Chaos, you still there?
Yarp.
You want to see my new tattoos?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, hold on. I have to...
This will be live.
That's fine.
Okay.
Let's see. Hold on.
Wait, let
Oh,
me make
nice.
your camera big so I can see. Oh, that's sick.
So this is the... I got to have several. This is garbage. We don't look at that one. But this one...
Garbage, don't look at it.
And then...
Hell yeah.
Hold on. I need to take the blur off my background. Let me do that really quick.
Nice. That's awesome. Is that a giant T-Rex skull?
Yes, it is. There we go.
Hell yeah.
So, there's the T-Rex.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
And then I also got a box.
Oh.
Ooh,
And then
that's cool.
I have... Okay, hold on. Oh. Then I also have this elephant.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So, I have to get, like... Also, Aldridge, I didn't know you were still here, so... Our ninja.
Welcome to the party.
I'm not done with it. There's still a lot more that needs to be done. And there's no shading or anything yet, but...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yes.
Took
I
8
can't
hours.
show everyone all my tattoos, because, first of all, I have a tattoo on my foot, and I can't give that shit away for free.
In this economy?
No.
And I have a tattoo on
Not
my
a good
other
idea.
ankle. Can't give that shit away for free. My ankles? In public?
In public?
No.
We don't do that. It's 2024.
What?
I have my old
Okay.
band's logo on my back, and y'all don't get to
That's
see that
awesome.
because it has the band name in it, and y'all don't
Yeah.
get to know my actual name.
Mm-hmm.
But I do have a BTS tattoo that you can see.
Cool. Okay.
My camera's not even on. I'm an idiot. Oh,
Yeah.
I also have a tattoo on my ribs, but y'all don't get to see that either because I'm not lifting up my shirt. Fucking calm down.
Good call.
No.
Appreciate
Not on this Christian stream.
Right on my Christian stream?
Oh my god, I love that. I love that.
Oh, nice.
I love BTS, and that was from their album Love Yourself, so
Nice.
you gotta love yourself.
I have 2 more on this arm that are garbage. We're covering this one up with a band, like a floral band.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna cover this up because this tattoo artist that I'm using for everything else, she doesn't think she can cover that because it's a different kind, like a style. So I gotta figure that out. And I've got
those band-aids.
calcifer band-aids
That's amazing.
and well, it's upside down, but oh, how the fuck do I do this? Okay, well on this side, I've
Is
got
that-
the Millennium Falcon
Yeah.
and a TIE Fighter.
Yep.
Oh, I have. Hold on. I have Doodle Bob.
Yes. Behind me, Nori.
I have Turnip Head and Howl.
Nice. Oh, nice.
And then that's also garbage. But yeah,
It's
that's all of my tattoos. I don't have any like cool places that y'all can't see.
Yeah, mine are. Most places I've worked didn't allow visible tattoos, so I got my first tattoo when I was 16, and
Nice.
all of them until my most recent one, the BTS tattoo, are in places that are hidden by my work uniform, without me having to like intentionally cover them up.
Mhm.
So that makes it really hard for anybody to see. But I have.
And then it's a nice surprise whenever you like. Nobody's ever seen you in short sleeves or whatever. My case, short sleeves. Like
Straight up, I've had so many people be like, you have tattoos, and it's like, okay, work chaos is not the same as non-work chaos. You don't know me. You don't know me.
You don't know me.
Um,
Mr. Pancakes! Or whatever the fuck that was.
Shut up, Alec. But I've got a Deathly Hallows tattoo with like all the
No,
house
one so
colors, but it's heavy green because I'm a Slytherin.
Me
It's got
too.
like vines and calla lilies on it 'cause I like calla lilies. That's the one on my foot. It takes up like my whole foot. I've got Aslan the lion on my ribcage. I've got my old
That's
band's
awesome.
logo. Yeah. Well, my mom has him on her ribcage, so I was like, do that on me. So we have matching ones. And then got my old band's logo, got my BTS tattoo, and my first one I got when I was 16. It's a treble clef and a cross. Because
Oh.
I'm a musician, and my faith is super important to me. And it's like, I'm
Aw.
still doing both of those things. So,
That's
my
cool.
mom let me get a tattoo when I was 16.
My dad said, if you do, I'm kicking you out.
That's fair. My dad kicked me out anyway, but that was a separate issue. It's funny now. It wasn't funny then.
Roll the herbalism kit, Alec.
Alright, Ninja.
You will click on the herbalism kit, and whenever it goes a query, you can use your wisdom modifier. And then roll that.
Than, I just backed up the chat a little bit. What the fuck?
You guys?
I didn't get to watch the last stream.
It was some shit. Some shit.
Dude!
Alright, so you brewed the kiss, which will add 2 toxicity.
When I drink it, I haven't drunk it yet.
When you yep, okay. So you didn't what's the thing I said if you like roll on 15 or higher you consume half the materials. So you still pay the 5 gold for that to brew it. That gives you your materials, your ingredients.
Okay.
So
I want to hear what Ninja's got for tattoos, because I think you have some, right?
I have one. It's just on my chest.
Just
show
on
it.
your chest?
Show it. Show it.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I don't have a camera. I mean, you could probably go to my Facebook. Y'all both have my Facebook. You'll find it on there.
Do I?
Accurate.
Yeah, I'm like It's like bands that I've been with and stuff. There's definitely some.
I don't think I am on your Facebook.
There.
here, I'm gonna
Yeah,
for
it's just-
chat. I'm gonna show what this is because I think it's really cool, and then we're trying to introduce this new
Yeah.
Witcher mechanic. So this is what he brewed: is the Kiss Elixir.
Fight. Kiss.
Axe is a
This is
easy
not
potion.
the right person. Oh my god.
Okay, so, and just as an FYI, of course, elixirs cannot be only used by Aldrich, otherwise they are toxic to anyone else. So,
Awesome.
just as an FYI, he made himself a healing potion, basically.
Must be nice.
Yep.
Right? What
So I'm
about
gonna throw a healing potion in your inventory just where you can roll it.
Okay.
For later.
Oh yeah, Anik, if you end up finding my Facebook through Ninja's, then you would be able to find all my band's information. Please don't do that.
I won't share it, I promise. I want it though.
Yeah, I told my brother and my dad who were in the band, I told them that I've been playing our old music, and they were like, "You have?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's a big hit." And they were like, "It is." Yes, it
Oh
is.
yeah, it's
It was
a
good
total
music.
vibe, dude. Yeah.
It's like actually good stuff.
All right.
You stand here before me, facing the torrent of fate.
It was the only way.
What do you mean the only way? I am the one who killed him so that the robots that we created would not ever know human bloodshed. They will not harm you.
I don't fully know where you're going, but I know that you'll be safe.
Well, I certainly don't want to be lost to infinity. So be it then. If you must break my legs, break my legs.
I can't bring him back.
No. You can't. Ruck instantly takes something from his table and throws it.
It goes straight through her.
He just goes right under the table.
You can't just keep dropping these like cryptic little sayings and then be like, peace, and leave.
Yeah. Super sketchy, my dude.
And you now know the fate of the little girl.
Feeling so many right now. I'm like so upset.
Liberate tutte me ex inferes.
I would like to approach the door now.
Okay.
And knock.
Mm-hmm. We've got to get that package. We cannot let her make the pastries with that. As he says this, you hear, and an arrow thuds into his chest.
Helpful.
I see the darkness within you. I see it. The path before you is filled with pain.
I'm going to tell you what this says, and then we're going to talk about
What it means.
how we're not going to do what it says.
Nature will let grow what is within you. And if it is weeds you have sown, you must first clear out your garden.
I go in. I'm gonna gouge his eyes out.
Oh my god, no.
Wait, hold on.
Can
is
I
he
reach through and
naked
just
right
like
now?
chokehold the man?
He's
Can I reach through the window and grab him? And, like pull him out?
Sure. You suddenly hear an explosion,
Oh shit.
and the
My shit
jail
blowing up.
is rocked.
They're circled this mage, and this mage is fixing to murk them all.
They are all dead.
He just killed them all. There's 4 guys surrounding this guy. And he just killed them all.
Emerging from the water.
Stop.
Stop.
Just stop.
Describe how you want to eviscerate this shadow goblin.
I guess I'm slicing him clean in half.
Oh, so you look down upon the loss of the divine? I don't think God would like to hear that.
We separate church and state. We have no power here. Yes, Mr. Charisma the Paladin, give me a persuasion or whatever to be like, hey, she's just upset because her sister went down. You know what I mean? Like, do something.
Okay. Okay, I've got it. In my most Glorbo-y way.
Oh god.
Everyone put weapon down! Glorbo, no, what's going on?
Glorious.
Nat 20,
Fucking
let's go.
Oh my god, Gloro.
Fuck!
I'm going to give you so many
Kiss.
Remember, the sword of destiny has 2 edges. You are one of them.
I'm going to make it sound like there is a bear attacking.
Well, hello, it's me, Alec, the Lost Knight, but tonight's Keeper Alec. It's D&D time, friends. What's up? It's D&D time. What's up? I am mostly here. I'm very caffeinated. I have very little sleep. We're doing great. But guys, for the first time in over a month now?
Yeah.
The gang is back together. So the full party is here. We're excited. No one should die this episode, but we'll find out. Anyway, moving on. Let's start introducing our players. Starting with Nidalak. What's up, dude? And by that I mean Scan, because your character's Nidalak. But Scanlatron, what is up, my friend? And he's broken immediately. He's already out. That's why I picked it, because I saw his camera was frozen, and I was like, I gotta start with this. Great start. Our first casualty.
As is tradition.
Our first casualty. Love to see it.
As is tradition.
All right.
Literally tradition at this point.
Tradition. Next.
Good game.
Fan, what's up, dude?
GG.
For 1,000 years I lay dormant. Oh, hello. I'm Fan. I play Solbrook, the Lizard Folk Artificer. And my fun fact is my dad was proud of me.
Hey! He was proud of you. Hell yeah.
and I love to party.
There it is. Loves to party, dude. Loves to party.
Oh, I wish
Oh,
my
is
father
he-
was proud of me.
No.
Speaking of, DC, what's up, dude?
Hey, I'm directionally challenged. I have 2 characters at the moment. Aren't I special? Well, mostly because one of them is a soulless husk stuck in the Shadowfell. But besides that, doing great.
No big deal.
Yeah, no, I kind of don't want to share any fun facts right now because I know that Chaos is gonna be confused as hell and it's gonna be fun, and that's my fun fact. I'm
That's
looking
correct.
forward to this.
I meant to watch that video today. I did not.
I don't want to say anything.
I don't know what's happening.
I mean, you could say it's spoilers for the character.
It's funnier if you just throw it out there without any context.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Say something weird.
Okay, that is my mother.
That's like 2 sessions ago, though.
I know.
I didn't watch that either.
And my father's not proud of me.
Why won't you love me, Daddy? I want you, Dad.
You're not my dad, and I'm in a tank.
Yeah, Die. Fighter met your mom, so.
Yeah.
Is that how you say it? Fighter?
Yeah.
My brain's going, I don't know what F1TR is.
Yeah, fighter.
That makes more
F1TR.
sense, and I feel dumb right now. It's okay.
You haven't done your homework.
Have not. I never did.
Oh,
Literally,
don't you
a
worry
teacher in
about
school
that.
was like,
It'll be
if you
fine.
just do your homework,
Oh my
you have
God.
an A in my class.
Oh. Oh my God. Anyway.
Oh my God.
DC, finish it out, though.
I like to party.
There it is. Hell yeah, friends. Hell yeah. All right. Next up, is Nidalag back or is he still dead? He's still dead. Excellent. All right. Ninja, what's up, dude?
What's going on? My name is Ninja. I play Aldrich, a drow cleric of the Twilight Domain. And fun fact, we had the party split up, and it was me, Die, and Liv last time, and I almost got one-shotted by a troll, so that's fun.
What did
I saw that.
Other than that, I like to party.
Hell yeah, loves to party, dude. That was a good fight. I love the tradition of like showing up with a big bad and you guys making it fucking trivial and then like mobs killing you. It's poetic every time.
Yeah.
But
Of course,
anyway,
they're like, Die, no, don't attack them. Attacks them.
It was me.
yeah, live the shit starter, don't you? Speaking of, Anik, what's up?
Hey, I'm Anik. I play Liv, an Asimar druid. I continue to be a problem, even though I say every time I'm not going to be. My fun fact is that we actually did kick ass last session, at least for the first fight. It wasn't too bad in the second one, but it could have been better.
Kill.
Yeah, I did have a triple kill. Kind of forgot about that. But and I like to party.
Hell yeah. All right. Scan is coming back slowly. You back yet, dude? Slowly. All right. In the meantime, Chaos, what's up?
Saw, dude. I'm Chaos. I play a tiefling rogue named Die, and I am a problem.
Anything like session specific or just an over? That's
No,
pretty
I got a
overarching
session
theme.
specific thing.
Okay.
That was just a general statement.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right.
Honestly,
continue.
it should be said every session. Last session, I got downed again, but it's okay because we're alive, and I didn't get to rage. I actually had good rolls last session. It was awesome. I kept not getting to do my amazing superpowers because I was actually getting good rolls. So, like, it was awesome.
no.
It sucked, but it was cool.
Yeah,
It's
I
weird.
love the like. I'll like buff you if you fail rolls and then you don't fail again, and it's like great, it worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
So, it's been a great time, and I like to party.
Hell yeah! All right, and rejoining us now, Scalatron, what's up, dude?
Hey guys, it's Scalatron. I play character Nidalek, a half-elf ranger. Fun fact from last time, I thought we were all going to get eaten by Rook's cousin, but we didn't.
That's pretty
And,
yeah.
They're all the same. And
Whoa! Whoa!
It was fun. I was kind of excited. I'm kind of upset we didn't like knock it out and turn it into something we could ride around. But I liked to party.
Hell yeah! Coming from that
Its
half
heart
elf who was
was
one of those like
removed.
generic races ever.
with
All right.
super crappy rolls on my character too.
That's fair. That's fair.
Can I have his bad rolls as my extra?
Okay, so quick recap over the 2 sessions. So it's Team Sad Boys, aka Nidalek, Rook, and the newly christened Fighter, set off to follow the tracks of the Gleamfang attackers. They encountered a caravan that was under attack. They attacked the Gleamfang snake folk, and a large serpent-esque type, like monitor type monster popped out. They fought it. They interrogated one guy. They bit off his finger or something. That was a whole thing. But anyway, getting past all that, they found some of the group's parents that were previously potentially dead in the village. But, you know, the other team doesn't really know that, so I'm not going to specify who was found. Anyway, moving on. So they left there and went, and they escorted the family members to Fort Faroth, and they were coming back to Bridell, which burned. Anyway, Team Fuds, having had a bad time in Amber Hall at the sewers, began to head towards Bridell to meet up with the rest of the party. They encountered some cultists on the road, dispatched them fairly easily, though it gave Liv some serious PTSD. They came across a prisoner transport, which was trapped by a downed log. They were talking with the guards, getting a little antagonistic. Figured out that the transport was actually carrying Glorbo's parents. Wow. Before they could set them free, though, a troll burst out. Combat erupted. They killed the troll fairly easily, and then fought the guards of the caravan, of the little prisoner transport. Just about got wrecked. Di did go down. Mostly because Liv and Aldris abandoned her, but you know, it's one of those things.
It's fine.
They freed Glorbo's parents. They headed to Bridell. They got here at nightfall, discovered the town burned down right as their other Team Sad Boys is joining them in. So now we join them all together for the first time in over a month. Full party reunited. Let's all move now to Bridell as we all join in together, friends. Let's go.
Yay!
And it feels so good.
Hell yeah. All right. So without further ado, friends, you have both entered the town, and you see each other, and you meet up.
Brooke Nidalek. And what in Avernus is that?
Oh, hello. Name's Ifwantiar. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh my god. Out of game.
Aldrich.
Yes. Alright.
Just imagine a big robot.
I see that. The Scottish accent, what's happening?
Yep.
What's Scottish?
Yeah, right.
It's a
robot
dwarven
accent.
accent.
It's fine.
It's dwarven. Big
Hey guys. Glad you can make it.
Hey guys, things happened.
Same.
Alright, who wants to go first?
Well, I have a question. Who is that? What is that? Why?
Rookie's your kid, I'll let you tell him.
Don't.
Your kid?
Don't.
Yeah.
No,
Your
you backed
kid?
away. No, come back.
He walks off.
Literally leaves.
In a
Explain.
sense,
Someone explain.
I did create him.
Did you create him with someone else?
No.
So is
He's
that
made
a
out of
special
metal.
thing that you're okay? Are you able to do that on your own?
We don't
I
really
missed
know
you
a
too,
lot about,
Di.
you know, lizard folk anatomy, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking.
He just
Curious
knocks
minds.
on Fighter. Does it look like I can
What are
produce
you doing,
metal
Souls, bro?
men.
What are you doing, Souls, bro?
I mean, I don't know. So I'm asking.
I mean, in a way.
Fighter was formed.
Okay, murdering is my specialty, not birthing. So I have questions.
Well, I'd answer
Taking
them,
life,
but
not giving
I
it.
was
Exactly.
born yesterday, so.
Literally born yesterday.
He was actually born yesterday, yes.
God. Oh, fuck.
Well,
I'd say I wasn't born yesterday, but it would be a lie.
I sure as fuck was.
what the fuck is your name?
F1TR. They've just been calling me Fighter.
That's better. I'm not calling you fucking F1TR.
Why not?
Fucking
I like
one
it.
train wreck minus the W.
Yeah, I suppose. Like Eric, that weird legged snake thing.
What? Good job.
Yes. Ripped its heart right out.
All right, I like him.
Yeah, he's pretty great.
I could be better though if I had had flamethrower hands, but we're not getting into that.
He just kind of pushes his face away from him.
What, flamethrower hands?
Yeah.
You want
And-
flamethrower hands?
And as he's asking this, I'll just manifest 2 of my flame daggers in my hands. Just be like, yeah, I do.
What? Yeah,
You
see,
can't
look at that.
take my
Look
thing.
at-
Oh no.
Look, do you see
my
how
thing.
useful it is? It's so useful. I've been trying to tell him. It's so useful.
It
Well, maybe
is.
if you're good. Well, maybe if you're good, you'll have flamethrower hands. How about that?
I've been trying
It's
to
my
be good
thing.
for you.
You can't.
We've been spending the last day trying to convince him that he didn't need them.
Yeah, he definitely
you blew
can't
it.
have them now. It's my thing.
Well, now I want them more.
No,
Yes.
you can't copy me, fighter.
Now I want it more.
You-
Oh my god.
I have
I'm
a
not
question. I have a
arguing
question.
with Rook's
I have a
son.
I have a question
Yes.
for the group.
Boy.
Where's Corbo?
He's
That's a
safe.
good question.
Was safe where?
In my hideout.
And
With
your
the puppy.
what?
You're what?
Your lizard lair, if you will.
That's
Somebody
racist.
You
doesn't
can't use that word. Only we can use that.
That's racist. You should be ashamed of yourself. Do better.
To the lizard lair. No.
Well, Liv, we couldn't have left him with the forest mother.
Why not?
Forest.
You
Oh,
Didn't you go to the forest mother? What did she say?
Liv knows about the forest mother too. Okay.
I wish I knew.
And
Forest
Nidalak
mother?
knows about the forest mother?
There's too much happening.
Okay. Look, who knows or doesn't know what
No,
doesn't
Alex,
matter. All that
not the
matters is Glorbo. And you left him in some hideout that Rook claims to have. But did you not take him to the forest mother?
so Glorbo is safe
Questionable.
in the hideout,
Where?
and the forest
I don't
mother
know.
told us that we needed to go find his soul in Shadowfell.
Okay, so she's not gonna help us.
Well, she
No.
told us where he was.
Liv, I don't like that you know this lady. She seems dangerous.
Look, she's cool.
She has a cool house.
Questionable.
Yeah, it's a chicken house.
I want to build one.
I don't like that either.
So-
That's fucking weird.
It's
Everyone just glancing
It's
over the
just
fact
weird.
that he's in the shadow.
So,
yeah, we're
Yeah, I
not
don't think they're
concerned
gonna
about
listen
that at all.
to that.
So
That was
that
important
lady-
detail
And to
there.
be fair, there's a lot going on here. Did you not notice the burning town?
Yeah, we noticed.
We did.
Everyone started freaking about other things.
There are a lot
Well,
of
I
things to
can't
freak out
help
about.
it.
Does anybody
mean-
know? Do y'all know what happened here?
I'm pretty impressive.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Alright.
do.
Makes sense. Freak
Yeah.
out over this.
Y'all three go
So sad.
first.
So, my mother's people came to visit. And they decided that they did not want our town to be intact.
I can see that.
I'm sorry. Your mother's people did this.
Emotional damage!
Yes.
Pourquoi?
Nobody speaks that language. Why?
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 Why? Why?
I might speak that language. I'll have to check. I'll have to check.
Spriggity dick, Derek.
I might.
But so far, we found Liv and Die's parents, my parents, some other survivors, and we don't really know where Glorbo's parents are.
You
saw
found
my
our parents?
They're over
Jinx!
there.
It's like we're twins.
Literally just said I found your parents.
Okay. Smartass. Look, we're all
Yes, I
tired.
am. Thank you for
What
noticing.
are they the nice cave couple then?
Somehow Glorbo is just gone. Our town is burned to the ground. You're saying that your mother's people did this. Who knows why? Okay. Where are our parents?
Well, they were in the cave when I met them.
Well,
The
they're heading
cave?
to another. Well, they're heading to another
Cave,
town right
yeah.
now for
What
safety.
town?
I don't remember.
Okay, metal dude. Shh.
Currently, they're going to
Sick
another
burn.
town for
You can't
safety.
have flame hands. They're mine.
He doesn't have a mute button, by the way.
No,
No, I don't.
tried.
No.
Why didn't you put one
He
in
doesn't.
him, Rook?
What if we
Because
ripped
it
his head
wasn't
off and
meant-
buried it under the ground?
Because it wasn't
Well, then I
meant to
wouldn't
be
be able to
this.
see.
That
Well,
sounds
it's
awesome.
necessary now. We'll fix
It
it.
wasn't meant to be this.
Shouldn't
about
have
that,
used
too. That's a weird
scavenged
sentence.
parts.
So,
Does anybody
town
know where
burned
their
down.
parents are?
I'm
Oh.
I'm just gonna point at Rook.
Rook just looks tired.
Wait, do you know what this means? We should have a baby shower for Rook.
Oh my god,
I will
yay!
eat I will eat all of you in your
Is
sleep.
it a boy or a girl?
I have nothing to do with this conversation.
No, you're fine.
Aldrich is just like, just not contributing at all. Is like, please, if I don't move, I stay very still, maybe they'll stop talking.
We experienced our own kind of
Boy.
trauma.
what happened with you guys?
Oh, do you need healing?
It's a boy.
Well,
We
you
need all kinds of
remember
healing.
the mage?
Oh yeah, that happened.
Well, I can-
So
I
we
can
went
heal you.
back to get the mage, and we
I had a
found
vision.
it, but it was dead. But does someone else want to explain what we saw? Because it was
His
real
face burst
bad.
open. And then we saw his
Uh,
brain crawling around, and then we saw it inhabit another body, and then it attacked us. And then
Yeah.
it dragged us into some like creepy version of past events that happened to us, and then all of a sudden we were having to like fight ourselves. It didn't really last that long. I don't know. We came out of it and they just like vamped off. They were gone. So the mage is still around, or at least its brain is. We don't know where it is.
Emotional damage!
A lot
Yeah,
of emotional damage happened.
I had a vision that it was still alive in the sewers, the Magi. So we went back, and
Oh, no.
turns out it was actually an intellect devourer.
It's not a good time.
What?
We all experienced some faux reals emotional damage back in the sewers, and then we survived, and we immediately left. We were just done.
Unfortunately, it's still out there.
Yeah, so we were not able to rid the world of that piece of garbage, unfortunately.
Oh,
There's no way this is gonna come back to bite us in the ass, though. It's probably fine.
Yeah, definitely not. It's good. Everything's fine. It's all gonna
No
be fine.
way.
Alec, shut up!
What?
way.
No way.
And we also
What? No way.
coming back, ran into a prisoner transport.
I've made a huge mistake.
That kind of point behind us. I don't know if y'all could see.
I'm gonna
but-
test something real quick. Does this work? It does work.
Yeah.
What just
But
happened?
behind us.
I can
heck
make
is
your
that?
cameras move. Hell yeah.
Rude.
Found Glorbo's parents.
Isn't that cool?
What?
Yeah, we found Glorbo's parents.
Big mind.
You look over,
Oh,
and
nice.
there's Glorbo's parents, and Jesslyn is crying into Mulgrick's shoulder as their home is burned down.
You need to tell them what's going on.
Yeah.
They're kind of far away.
You didn't
Shut
tell
up,
them
Ryder.
already?
No, we didn't, because I don't think any of us have the emotional stability to have any clue how to comfort somebody. How do you tell somebody that their son's soul is lost in the Shadowfell?
I
I
can do
don't
it.
know.
Well, just like that, yeah. You just say, "Look here,
I'll do it.
your lad's stuck in the Shadowfell. But he's okay.
You know what? Yeah,
Let's let the robot do it.
In addition to
Yeah,
your
you
home
can do
being
it.
burned down.
Go tell him. Go tell him what happened.
I'm very good at dealing with people.
Oh,
You don't know that. You were literally born yesterday, fighter.
No, shut up.
Shush.
And which
I've had a long day.
And which of us was able to intimidate the snake man? Oh wait.
They didn't like it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go back to my hideout.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
They had no idea what he said, but he scared them.
A tornado came by and killed everyone.
Where are you going? Are you gonna go tell them?
I'm leaving.
He's like, look.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Guys, I don't think Rook really wanted to activate Fighter.
I don't know why. I do know.
I got a
He-
vibe that he had other plans.
Do you have a vibe?
He didn't install the flamethrower hands.
He had other plans for the construct?
Yeah.
Incomplete, you know.
Well, then
what
why
kind
did
of
he
plans?
activate it?
I don't know.
Because
I'm
we
not
needed
talking
help.
to you.
Well, you're not talking to the thing that was brought to life against its will.
I'm not talking to the big
Without-
metal man. No, thank you.
Without flamethrower hands.
You
Yeah,
kind of
you don't deserve flamethrower hands.
He's kind of great.
you?
Guys.
I do.
You take that back.
You take that.
What are you gonna do? Fucking make me? No. I don't even know you.
I don't know you.
I wouldn't pick a fight with him.
What do you know?
It's his name.
Well,
It's in
I
his
don't
name.
know much.
You know, if I hadn't been almost dead already once today, we'd be having a problem.
Well,
He's,
I told that.
You're
Well-
lucky.
Fighter, it's late. We're probably about to take a nap anyway.
All right,
Yeah, go
no,
shut
you,
down.
You can
You
go
have
hang
to-
out and just watch,
you
I
have to-
guess.
You have to sleep. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Just watch.
Yeah.
How does he do a long rest for real?
He goes into a low power state.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go shut yourself down.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, yeah.
Permanently.
Maybe one of us will turn you back on in the morning. It won't be me.
He's pretty useful.
The way it works is that they literally just sit there. They don't move for 8 hours. They just sit there.
They stare at you for 8 hours.
Don't
and
like
then
that.
and then they're recharged and good to go.
Yeah, it's great.
He just like compacts down. It's like a little soda can at night.
No,
Like
just-
Wally, whenever he
just
closes up and he
don't move.
like tucks his arms in.
Or Baymax, and he goes into the little like.
Oh my god, yes. Big Hero 6 is such a good movie.
It is.
Moving on. We talk about the freaking
So,
soundtrack. Just
I had to fix
So-
Spider's health. Sorry, guys. Anyway, moving on.
Like-
Fix,
So,
my
yeah,
health back
he's pretty great. He does annoy Rook pretty bad.
why?
Why?
Blame
Agree.
Rook.
And
because he's annoying.
it's kinda funny.
I
don't
mean,
even
it'll
know
be
you, and you're
funnier
just
when I get to see him
judging me.
annoying Rook and not annoying me. But, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not trying to annoy you. I only just met you, and you're over
Yeah,
here
I'm
telling
really
me
good,
I'm
really
not-
good at it. Nice.
I'm
Twinsies.
Well, here's the thing. He
yeah.
wants flamethrower hands, and you want to throw flame hands. So they are different.
That might be the single
Straight
greatest
up.
line so far.
See, you have flaming knives. I want streams of fire. They're different.
Yeah, I don't care. You can't have
I
my
care.
thing. Fire's my thing. You can't have it.
Well, you can't just claim an entire element.
Okay,
I just
I'm
did.
done with this. I'm gonna go find Rook.
Are you
Fine.
fireproof? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so.
Hey, Rook.
I'm pretty
All right,
fireproof.
real quick. Meanwhile, Aldrich, you walked over to Glorbo's parents. What are you saying? What are you doing?
I'm gonna melt you down into scrap metal, you little shit.
Yeah, I was waiting for all the shit to calm down. But
Meanwhile, Aldrich, what you doing?
talk over like 500 people.
And where's everyone?
Jocelyn, Margaret.
Oh, Aldrich, right?
Yes.
What?
Would you be able to tell
happened
me?
here?
I guess I can do that first. Actually, it'd be probably better if he talks. So I heard from the others that this whole place got ransacked and destroyed. I guess people are out looking for Rook's parents. Something like that, maybe. I don't know.
Rook's parents, they had a hand in this?
Hey, Nidalek,
Hey,
you want to inform them what happened here?
Rook's parents' family did this looking for them. They didn't do this. His parents didn't do this. Someone else did. I think they were looking for Rook's parents.
Why would... That doesn't... Okay. Why the whole village?
I don't know. It seemed like the whole village got out just in time before they burned everything down.
He
But
kind of looks over his
a lot
shoulder
of
a little bit. Where's Glorbo?
I look over at Nidalek.
Well, his body's here, but his soul.
body's safe.
Body?
His body's safe.
It's fine.
He's
It's
alive.
Fine. It's fine. He's alive.
He's alive.
I'm walking away.
Just initiated and then left.
But
Jesselyn
his
turns
soul
around and
is
puts a hand on your
body.
shoulder and says, "What do you mean his body?"
On whose shoulder?
Your shoulder.
Mine.
Yes.
Glorbo
Well,
was
his
attacked
soul
by
got
a
snatched.
shadow monster.
Yeah.
We were not able to save him.
mean?
I mean, what we said. Soul snatched. Gotta get it back. Body's fine and safe. We're working on it.
Don't worry. The body's
Take
fine.
us to our son.
I don't know where his. I personally don't know how to get to his body. But some of these guys do.
Nidalek? Nidalek?
Yeah, Nidalek. Please let go of my shoulder, thank you.
He's over there walking away.
Die, roll an opposed strength to beat her grapple.
Oh no. Isn't my strength still down?
So, because you haven't long
Yeah,
rested.
because you haven't had a long rest, right?
Do I just click on the strength button, I guess? Or is it like,
You should be you can do athletics.
athletics?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No.
Take it easy. It's Glorbo's parents, not fucking cultists.
Please stop. I'm so weak right now.
So you do not escape her grasp. As she says, "Where is our son?"
I know that he's safe, but I don't know where his actual. Like, I know the name of the place, but I don't know how to get there.
Where?
The
What's
name?
the name of the place?
The lizard.
Lair?
Shadowfell.
Oh.
They both turn to Nidalek. What did you say?
Can you let go of me now?
His soul's in Shadowfell.
Her grasp loosens as her hand slowly falls kind of limply away from your shoulder.
Oh my god, thank you.
I'd hate to kill you.
I'm so weak. But we are devising a plan to get him back.
I just needed you to know. That's what we've been doing this whole time.
Jesselyn kind of slowly sinks down to her knees. Mulgrick just puts a hand on her shoulder. How...
Emotional damage!
What happened?
Well, Glorbo keeps leaving food out. For like nice creatures, but sometimes mean.
That explains everything.
Mean little boys come. Mean little guys come.
Do you want ants?
Get ants.
For some reason.
He's trying to do something so nice in like his Glorbo
Slow
way,
down.
and sometimes he gets little treats.
Slow down. You were all in Amber Hall together. What happened to our son?
He keeps
some
leaving
reason.
food out.
A few mornings ago, a shadow monster attacked him.
A shadow monster?
Something of the shadow realm, the abyss. We don't know why.
What would they want with Glorbo?
We don't know ourselves.
It was during the night.
Oh, during the night. Oh.
It was morning.
Morning.
Yeah, it was like first
Yeah,
thing
like
I mean,
Oh.
we
very much.
tried to kill the shadow monster, but it got Glorbo before we could get it.
Okay, well, one thing at a time. Where is his body if his soul is not here? Where is he?
His body's safe.
Take us to it.
How about we bring it to you?
I don't trust you guys to leave us.
Cool, it's not my call. You're gonna have to fight the lizard guy.
Wish I was there.
Well, apparently
because
he
Liv
got
would
our
be
village
like,
burned down, so...
We just fucking saved you guys. Okay.
Instead, Liv and Fighter are just staring each other down.
And, like, I'll kind
I'll
of
make
remind
that
the group
point.
as well, like, these are two adults of your village that you grew up with. They are not scrawny. Like, they have been adventurers. So...
Yeah, okay.
He has a presence here. And, I mean, we can, do rolls and all that kind of stuff, but just be aware of, like, this is a elder that you grew up with and that you respected. So
4'3" and badass. Yeah, we get it.
he's a half orc.
Okay, half orc. Okay.
So
he's a big
6'3", 7 foot.
Okay.
You guys will know that. So Glorbo was adopted by this
Yeah.
half orc and this human.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Now we know.
yes,
That makes way more sense.
they are not goblins.
No.
If in case you thought that a human and a half orc made a goblin.
Right.
I mean, it
Well,
makes sense.
he's-
It kind of
now
makes
you understand
sense.
our confusion.
Mogric is a large man.
Brooke, when he was a child,
It's like,
trying to do the math in
Okay,
his head.
so you can trust us. I mean, we literally just worked together to get you out of that prison wagon.
And we thank you
If
for
we
that.
can go get his body and give it to you.
We're
just-
going to go with you.
That's not up to me. I'm
We're
not involved
gonna,
in this.
we're gonna have to talk to the boss man because
The boss man. Oh, God.
Boss
Yeah.
boss man, my ass.
I don't think he wants
Take
people knowing
us
his secrets.
to
You can
our
come
son.
along. You can come along with me all you want. I say, come on along.
Cool.
That's
I
not
wanna
going.
I wanna go talk to Rug.
I do have a question, Mogric.
Oh, distract him. Good idea, Ninja.
Hey,
Or
distraction.
Aldrich.
Go ahead.
Pocket sand, pocket sand.
But what happened with the prisoner transport? I'm glad we got you out of there. I just want to know what happened.
Well, sometimes our work is not always on. Sometimes our work bends unfair rules, and it was a setup. We were taken into custody.
It's unfortunate, as I believe rules and regulations are made to control and manipulate people.
Precisely. We were just trying to get food for our table. That's all we ever
I don't believe that.
Just trying to get what?
food for their table. All right. Meanwhile, while this has been going on, before you guys walked over, I believe Liv ran over to Rook, and I think Fighter as well.
I can step
Yeah,
back.
I'm always
so
gonna
they
try
can
and
do
follow
their
Collect
thing.
and I will
Dad.
step off for a minute. We'll run
Yep.
whatever you guys were doing before they
Yep.
ran up.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to Rook and I'm just gonna say, do you have this hideout or whatever where Glorbo supposedly is? Is there a way that we can go there and we can rest and we can come up with a plan for what we're gonna do next?
Yeah.
Well, we can't really stay here.
Yeah, I think I can make some room.
Only just enough for our friends, right? Like nobody else.
Hmm.
Does the metal man have to come with us?
Yes.
He's standing right there.
I'm aware.
I feel like I'm.
You don't have feelings because you're a metal construct, okay?
I have feelings. And they feel hurt.
Good. Okay, so where are we going?
To the forest.
I don't like your friends. They're very rude.
Eventually, I'll give you flamethrower hands. How about that? Does that make you feel better?
Yes.
Ooh. Yes. Look, I don't think that's a good idea. Okay.
I honestly, with the day I've had today or the past few days, I'm willing to risk it.
Rook, are you okay?
No.
Okay.
But Grandpa said he was proud of you.
He
said
that,
you did good work.
That was nice, but
because of me.
Oh.
Let's just go to the forest.
You saw our parents. Everybody was safe.
They are fine. Everybody that I've seen is fine.
Well, your parents are fine.
And Liv and Di's parents are fine.
No, I meant her parents, yeah. And like, certain other people's parents are fine.
Like who?
I don't know. I don't know who anybody's parents are. But
So you really
considering,
don't know what you're talking about.
well, considering the amount of dead people, I'd say the odds are that if they had kids, they're not fine.
So Jesselyn and Malgrick walk up.
There's a lot of dead bodies around. So certain people's parents aren't fine.
I don't like your kid, Rook.
He.
All right. Who here knows where Glorbo is?
Me.
Take us to him.
Okay.
Hold on.
The fuck is your problem?
Rook just kind of looks like he's done.
Well, I suppose. I mean, if my mother is a bat, I guess I can't really say anything. Well, I'm just wondering how a goblin comes from a human and an orc. But then again, I came from a lizard folk and a vat, so.
Look, if you need help, I will help you kill it.
Hey, just no, leave him alone. Just let him be. Rook just walks forward.
I'm gonna follow Rook pretty closely.
All right. Glorbo's parents will follow you as well.
Fighter will follow Rook.
I'm gonna push Fighter out of the way.
Good luck with that.
Doesn't even move.
So, can I walk up now and stay near Liv?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So let's.
I'll keep back a little bit.
Unless anything else happens, we can transition to the lair. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. Let us hop in to L Lizard Lair.
Critically hitting. Well, that's what mine said.
Dang, we fit.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's
what
he
he said.
All right.
Wow.
Twinsies
Third time.
again.
Third time.
Welcome to my hideout.
Why is this not loaded on my screen? Here it is.
Hey, Rook, I like your hidey hole.
Great.
I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Trying so hard not to say it.
Say it.
Yeah, no, it's... so yeah, they're right through these doors. There you have it. There's Ma.
Please.
I'm gonna turn and just like
Oh the god.
turn back
Spider,
around.
What?
Stop talking.
Dude.
And
What
stop.
is this place? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me.
Shouldn't you be showing them where the little one is?
I am.
The what?
The little one.
Corbo is upstairs.
Oh, Glorbo.
Down-
Not like a
downstairs?
little brother. Oh my god.
No.
The concern I
What?
just had.
What? Oh no! You think he made another one of me? No, I'm one of a kind.
I wish I made another one.
Yeah. You seem...
You got what? You know that they always say you mess up with the first one.
I'm the first one in real life.
Well, they always say you mess up with
Me
the
too.
first one.
Oh, great.
As I'm walking through, I'm just going, what the is this place?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
This
Alright,
is where
let's
I
go
was
to
born.
the lower level.
Yeah, lower level, not upper level.
Stairs?
Yeah.
Messed up on that.
You're fine. You're fine.
How
This is a
does
fortress.
this place go?
Ah, pretty deep.
What do you think I do when I'm
You dig holes?
spent
and
10
build
years
shit
working
in
on this
them?
place?
You spent 10 years working on this? It's pretty impressive, Rook.
What's behind this
Thank
door?
you.
Can I open that?
Not
No.
you.
Do
I
not
don't know.
touch
what's-
anything. Don't open anything. Do not try to unlock anything.
But I can.
I know you can, but I'm asking you nicely.
Die.
Not to.
Buddy.
Self-restraint. Self-restraint, babe.
I have
Just a little bit.
so little.
I know.
I'm doing my best.
I
At
have
least
great
just, like,
self-restraint.
I need to touch something.
Are these like are these supposed to be
It's a
like planets, like
library?
one of the solar system things?
See, Rook just kind of place them in certain spots as a door unlocks.
What the fuck? Memorize,
I love how
memorize,
secretive you
memorize,
are when
memorize.
it's just me. But then everybody else comes and you're just showing it all to them.
Well, it's cat's already out of the bag.
Yeah, well, he's not. You snuck.
Yeah. I was gonna keep your secret.
All
Weird.
right, keep your secrets. Then.
I honestly don't care anymore at this point.
What is this?
Guys, I think we broke
Aldrich has an immediate
I'm really-
infatuation with the portal.
I'm really glad that Dai has not watched. Chaos has not watched the other ones.
Immediately, like, piquing his curiosity.
Oh my god. Oh, that's ridiculous.
What's happening?
Rook just steps into the
Or
portal.
just like casually has the universe in his little lizard.
I'm gonna follow him immediately.
Same.
Yeah, just going with him.
The fuck?
All right.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna hope against hope that the metal man
Aldrich
cannot
is-
come through the portal.
You
can't
step
do
through the
it.
portal?
So
Yeah, immediately.
I'll
yes.
find it. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Look, we're-
it's only the beginning.
Welcome to Rainbow Road.
I'm
The
back,
fuck?
and I brought more people.
oh, look at here.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Talking.
So as you all step through the portal, for those newly initiated to this, you
Bernard!
hop out on a platform
Come here, buddy.
that seems to be floating in an infinite abyss, just nothingness.
Bernard.
And ahead of you
Why
is
do
a
you-
large portal with a control station, a table where Glorbo's husk rests, and then what appears to be another metal person, and then a female, there by Glorbo's body, who is the one speaking to you. Oh, hello! Welcome in.
Rook, why do you have so many metal friends?
This is weird,
Hello?
man. Real fucking
Immediately,
weird.
Jesselyn sprints forward up to Glorbo. And Margaret comes up behind as well.
And Fighter's over there flirting.
Oh my god.
Where's Rook? Where are you? I'm just gonna walk over here and be like, dude, what the fuck?
I concur.
What?
Yeah. Liv also says,
What?
dude, what the
How
fuck?
do you think I learned how to make all this shit?
I don't know. How?
I mean, it's pretty cool, but
Why didn't you tell us?
Well, this is certainly a treat for us. It's been, a long time since we've had so many visitors. Welcome to the Nexus. So we call this place.
The Nexus?
Kind of the center of the universe, if you will.
I just not realize that's a pentagram.
Don't worry about it. Oh my.
There's a goat, a dead goat body laying on the side.
Don't worry about that.
They look at me and be like, she has horns? Nope.
We'll post randomly on a stone altar in the middle. Oops.
Look, just kicks it to the side. Don't worry about that. You've seen too much. Closes the
fine.
portal.
oh, really quick.
Well, I'm Aurelia, and that over there is my sister, Alexandra. Hello.
Aldrich.
And
Hello.
What are you doing with Glorbo?
well, Rook here brought him here for safekeeping.
How safe is this with these people we don't know?
Well,
I know
the
nothing.
Nexus is literally outside the realms of anything that you've ever dreamt of. We're just kind of in our own little space.
You don't know what
And
I
I've
dreamt
known
of.
I've known
You
them for
don't
a
know.
very long time. I trust them.
I mean, we've
If
been
Rook
here for
trusts
over
them, then
100
I'll
years,
trust
and we're
them.
just ducky.
You're just
What?
ducky?
Yeah, doing great.
That's what she said, yeah. Dookie.
What is?
Shut
what
up,
is
metal
this
man.
place?
Oh
Get over
my
here with the other
God.
metal person.
It's the center of the universe. It's a
Say the center of the universe.
yes,
We're inside, like, a sun.
Uh-huh.
universe, not solar system, silly.
You get used to it.
The
know what?
sun's
Whatever.
not the center of the universe.
What do you know?
It's flat.
Your mind's being
Technically.
fucking blown right now, friends.
You know what? I have flame daggers, and that's all I know.
Yeah, so from here, we've been kind of trapped here, but we can see into any other realm or plane of existence there is. That's how we found your friend Rook here.
I think I would like to not step inside this ring.
Suit yourself.
Would you have access to the Twilight Domain?
We've seen it, certainly. So we're kind of trapped in this nexus. We were sent here for safety, but our souls are kind of bound here. Kind of a long story, but through this portal back here, through this machinery here, we can view almost like a looking glass into any realm or dimension there is. And we've been slowly combing through and looking, for. That's why we found your friend Rook, and I like astral projected into your realm and met him, and now we're here.
I threw a rock at her.
You did throw a rock. That was pretty funny. It went right through me.
It's his old signature move.
I'm just walking around, kind of like investigating this whole area. Just like, the fuck? I don't want to go into that ring. It's weirding me out.
I just like that Rook's signature move is if he doesn't understand something, throw a rock at it.
Yep.
Bear rock.
Bear rock.
But did you happen to find anything about Glorbo and the Shadowfell since we've been gone, or?
Yes. So the Shadowfell is kind of a mirror of your plane, specifically, material plane, which is where you're from, and it's kind of a mirror of that. And so he's in like a shadowy Amber Hall-esque version in this like weird like shadow castle run by a bunch of like fiends and stuff. Pretty dark.
Thumbs down for me.
sounds kind of cool.
I mean, it's pretty nifty.
I don't think that's where Glorbo should be. I don't think that place sounds very good for him.
No, it's probably not. He's a being of light and happiness and joy. He's not having a good time, to be fair.
Yeah, I feel like honestly,
they're kind of like feeding on his energy to try to like regain a place in our world. And honestly, if his body wasn't here, kind of outside the dimension, they might be trying to inhabit it. So it's probably good he's here, really. Jesselyn is openly sobbing.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. This is great for Glorbo's parents taking her. Oh yeah, no, your son's just in a plane of infinite suffering. It's fine.
Yeah.
Really
I'm gonna
need to work on your subtlety there.
I'm gonna walk.
Oh, sorry, it's been 100 years.
There's no tact. I'm gonna walk up to Aurelia and I'm just gonna ask. So you
hello.
see things that happen in all of the realms, like outside of this one. You can see things that happen, locations and things.
Yes, I mean I have to actively be looking for it, so I can't see like everything. I'm not Heimdall or anything, but you're welcome.
Who?
You're welcome. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, so
again.
It's hard to see everything at once. Of course, I have to be looking for stuff, but through this contraption back here, it took a while to figure it out, of course, but we can kind of look around and look for things. And so we found your friend Glorbo, and we can look at stuff. So
Okay. Could you find a specific building?
I mean, probably. I'd have to know more than that.
Love game. What's it called? The Daylight? Is it Daylight?
Oh, the
Orphanage?
Daylight Orphanage?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the Daylight Orphanage in Amber? Or I don't know if it's in Amber Hall, but like like you said, the material plane.
I mean, there's no chance I could have heard of it, but we can certainly look for it.
I mean, you could though.
Yeah, that'd be great.
There's no chance.
Shut up, man.
I was on your
Been trapped here
side.
for 100 years.
You've had all this time and you haven't found it.
Found an orphanage that we weren't.
The
that
thing
we
we
didn't know to look
didn't
for.
look
Needs?
Across all the
Come on.
mini multiverse of the everything. Anyway.
It could be like a Nexus thing where it's a prime location in every universe, but
That's what this is. This is the Nexus. Yeah, so invalid. But
That
anyway,
could be
we
another
I can look
Nexus.
for it. It'll take me a little bit of time, but you think it's
don't know.
It's on your plane, which is a good start. And it's
think.
called Daylight Orphanage, and
I guess I don't know,
That's not why we're here.
that's less helpful then.
but that's a start.
I mean, it is a start. We can certainly look for it.
Live one time at a time.
We need to get Glorbo.
Out of game.
I mean, we
Discord
could
is broken for me again.
That's good.
I need a minute.
Sweet.
I can't hear anybody.
Okay. Anyway,
I'm just saying, just throwing it on the back burner.
I forgot I still
Glorbo
have
is
the
more
fucking
important.
aftermath music playing. Oops,
Well,
my
you
bad,
guys know about this place now, so I guess you might as well use the resources.
Fuck.
Well,
That's okay.
if we can't get back in, then maybe you could check in on that whenever we get Glorbo back,
Sure.
please.
So,
Thanks.
how are we meant to get Glorbo exactly?
They really need to put Baldur's
There it
Gate
is.
3 music in here.
All right, sorry.
It's copyrighted.
Yeah, I know, right? I want to get.
Like-
No.
Anyway. Sorry. All right, what were you saying? Where were we?
Just talking about how exactly are we going to get Glorbo? Like, how do
Okay,
we?
so from
get
here,
there?
it again, like we're trapped. We can't travel out
Okay.
because that's kind of the whole point. And you guys are here,
Oh,
but it's
that's
kind of a weird, like temporal, like one-way tunnel thing. So
Alright.
we can't get you to Shadowfell from here, but
Okay.
we had time with this lovely looking glass. We found a portal from your realm into Shadowfell.
Alright, makes sense. Yeah.
So we know where it is, and
Okay.
well, we can. I think we can get you there. I definitely saw it. So I know what
Okay.
it looks like.
Oh, that's
In
good.
fact, and she like turns around, and on this big portal behind her, you see a kind of like a zooming camera as it like comes down through the clouds.
Oh.
And
It's the orphanage. It's the orphanage.
oh
It's
my
the
god,
portal.
can you imagine? Anyway, can I not load game, please? Alright. Take for all 31. Select all. How do I come on, game?
Can I just point out that all
Alright,
these
so
squares
as
make a
it
circle?
Zooms in,
Yes.
you see a
Oh, these
bridge
squares
over
make
a
a circle.
chasm. And it slowly kind of fades in with the camera. And this bridge over this chasm is littered with bones.
So
it's very dilapidated. It's littered with bones of many, many dead. And again, the camera the view of this portal slowly kind of like fades in over this bridge. And as it kind of looks up, it scrolls, kind of moves forward. And you then see, just beyond that, a large, dilapidated castle.
Oh, good. It's not the bridge. I was kind of worried for a moment there that we'd have to go jumping off a bridge.
Is that tower? Is that the tower Fiona was in?
Yes.
I don't know who that is, but it could be. Hard to say. Anyway, so I know from this portal, I know enough that the portal to Shadowfell is inside this keep somewhere somehow. Right. I know it's here. Okay. I can tell it's there. I can see its energy, but I can't see like into it. You know what I mean? Like it's like.
Well, I mean, obviously it's in the center in the basement.
Sure, makes sense to me.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. That's what I was.
Right.
Please continue.
Do you think the portal has a vat?
You know, I don't know. Probably.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Maybe we can send it back where I came from.
Or so help me. Anyway. And the portal kind of zooms in on the castle, and you see on the castle ramparts, it's a little bit dilapidated, but oddly there's a crest that is weirdly like very still like vibrant and like detailed. You see this on the castle.
Nice. That was clever what you just did there.
Yeah. That's cool.
That's fun.
Looks like something out of Majora's Mask.
What?
Right.
What am I looking at there? It's like.
Oh, it's like a little.
Use your dumb little robot eyes. Just look at it.
Yeah, so that's we know like it's
skulls.
We see that, and
there's a.
So that's I guess that's a pretty good clue, right?
Monopoly Man's on there.
Mogruk
Able
looks up and kind of studies the image of this as through like kind of the portals. He's just trying to take all this shit in, and he's like, I think I've seen a drawing of this.
Who said that?
Mogruk.
Oh.
My dad.
And you guys kind of turn to him, and
what?
He says, yeah, we're scavengers by trade, and there was this place that has long since been looted out and kind of has been avoided. It's a castle, kind of up in the hills past Fort Faroth. God, what is its name? Castle
Bania.
God, I can't remember.
Nice.
Anyway, there's it. We stopped it. It of course has been dilapidated for years, and everything of worth has already been gone. But the last scavengers to go there didn't come back, so it's kind of on our blacklist. So I don't know right off where it is, but I think it's past the fort. If we keep going that way, there's a path I think that will take you there.
Okay.
So is that the plan then?
Aurelia, from that portal, how far is it into Shadowfell to get to where Glowbro is?
Well,
the portal in Shadowfell.
It's a mirror, so I believe that when you pop out into Shadowfell, you'll be in the same place but in Shadowfell. So you have to make the same trek back to Emberhall, essentially.
So Glorbro's body is in
the
mirror of Emberhall.
Yes,
that's
where
okay.
That's where
in
he
the
was
upside
taken.
down, if you will.
Cool.
Shadowhall.
So Glorbo has
Hall.
moved away from Amberhall?
Well, he was captured, so they, the being that popped in was from that place, he was, presumably invited somehow by Glorbo, somehow, and he captured him and took him back to wherever he came from in that place.
So, if we go into Shadowfell and we find his soul, how do we get it back?
Well, I would think that... So, the way this, I think, works, from what I can tell, is that you will travel to this mirror plane, and you're...
The ring!
Hey, thanks for that gifted
What?
sub. Hell yeah.
Good!
Your physical selves will stay here, and your souls or what have you will actually go to this plane. And so you need to bring his soul back to his body. That way he can recover it, because he's trapped right now. He can't get back to it. And see, that's what, the longer he stays away from it, the weaker his connection is getting, and these shadow entities want to inhabit him to come back to this realm and cause pain and misery.
So we need to bring his body to the portal on our side.
I mean, he could... That probably makes more sense. I don't think he can get back here, because he can't reach it right now, and neither can other entities, but he'll need to get to his body to get back in it, and if it's here, he definitely can't get here.
So, Jesslyn and Morgrok, would you two be willing to come along to help protect his body while we go into Shadowfell to get him?
Jesslyn looks up and is saying, "We are definitely not leaving his side."
Perfect.
That works for me.
Yeah, it's like that's what we want.
And you said we're going past the fort, where the rest of Brydell is. So maybe if you need any kind of assistance, you might have friends there to help protect this side of the portal.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay, so then we rest, and then tomorrow we go to Shadowfell.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm just going to go to bed now.
I'm gonna follow Rook.
Same. 'Cause I ain't going in that circle.
I don't need to sleep, so I'll just
Yeah, you stay
stand
here.
somewhere.
Circle's
Here.
fine, die.
I go find somewhere to plug in.
I don't plug in.
All right, so are you leaving Glorbo here with his parents and all that stuff, or what's the plan?
Sure.
Well, I mean, we can.
We all need to rest.
But the plan is to go to
the safest here.
Bring his body to the portal with us when we go. With his parents.
Right.
So,
but for your night's rest,
I mean,
are you guys heading back into the lizard lair, or what's
I mean, that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Staying in lizard lair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to stay in here. What if we fall off?
I know.
Are you leaving Glorbo and his parents in here?
I mean,
Unless they want to come with us.
Rook, do you got room for them as well?
Sure.
Do you got blankets?
Do we have pillows?
Yeah, pillows are more important than blankets.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Okay. Want some chocolate on your pillow too?
Yeah.
All right, so everybody's going back to the lizard lair.
I'd take an
including
origami towel.
Glorbo and the parents and everybody.
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure, so I know what to copy and paste. All right, so you're gonna move back into here. All right. Let's move everybody over here now.
Oh, I realized my token is not the new token.
It was a second ago, though, right?
I don't know.
Probably all my copy and pasting. It may not be the right.
Oh, you
one.
changed it on there, but not in the game. Oh, gotcha.
I need to. Here, I can remove it and put the other one back in.
So shut the door.
Yeah.
feel like
I mean,
I tried to click my character and I shut the door on you guys.
Here,
like,
Liv,
what the hell?
let me
Right
swap
in
your
my
token
face.
real quick.
okay.
I'll delete your character swap tokens real quick. Ayo. How's that make any sense?
I'm
Nobody
blind.
knows.
I feel like right before I stepped through, Aldrich's eyes kind of flashed galaxy eyes for
Well,
just a split second.
Liv, I'm gonna have to. I think.
I'm killed.
Huh?
I'm killed. I'm dead.
Yeah. Here, let me just DM.
It's not that big a deal. We can fix it later.
Yeah. I'll. I'm gonna put it in your party, like the individual chat. All right. Anyway. All right. So you guys are all here. So you're gonna settle in for the night. Pick out a spot to hang out, what have you, for the night.
In the corner.
All right.
Rook is gonna drink.
I don't know that anyone would have seen it, but I feel like Aldrich's eyes would have flashed galaxy eyes for just a split second.
Can I do a
before
perception check to see if I
back
see it?
through.
Ooh, do it.
Same.
Yeah, like
You're
as
rolling
we're
a two.
coming back, my galaxy eyes kind of just like flicker.
I think
If you want,
you guys aren't looking. I think this would be your passive versus roll a either like a deception or stealth, Aldrich. Stealth or deception.
I'm not hiding it, but
that's what I'm saying. Just like to see if you versus their. I would say go stealth because your deception is trash.
Oh no.
All right. So that's armor. Who cares? So that's a pretty good roll against your passives. I don't think you guys notice it. You're not actively like looking.
Mine's 15.
So you guys are too busy like the fucking lizard lair to like notice Aldrich.
I kind of like look back and my eyes flicker for a second before I step through.
That's cool.
Just trying to role play.
All right. So everybody settles in. We'll take our long rest. I've got some dreams to read out.
Rook is gonna sleep here.
All right, so we can click your long rest button and get your health back and stuff.
Rook's gonna sleep in the vat.
Okay. All right,
Why are
so
you gonna
Aldrich,
sleep down here with none?
you, as is your nightly tradition, you brew some ichor and drink it. So subtract 1 gold from your sheet.
All right. 2, 4. Make sure that's good. Okay.
All right. So the inky blackness takes you as it has so many times before, but this time there's warmth. Warmth and a faint glow. But you drank the ichor. You should be safe from anything attacking you, right? This doesn't feel threatening, which is good. Do you feel arms kind of reach around you in the darkness? But you're not afraid. You're comforted? What is this feeling? You drift off into the warm darkness and rest peacefully for the first time in many nights. Amongst friends. And as you awaken, fast forward of course, one word lingers on your mind. Mom? So Dai, you drift off to sleep for what feels to be another night of restless numbness. What is happening? When did everything get so fucked? Where are the days where your biggest problems involved Liv being the perfect little princess? Now your sister is possessed by some sort of shadow creature? For a moment, you feel a flush of anger. You're supposed to be the Dark One, not her. She's ruining everything. How dare she? Rook. Despite your lizard lair being full of others, at least they're friends. Friends. That's a nice thought. As you drift off to sleep, you're drawn to a memory. You're there in your lair, not too long after you found it. Still a cave, really. Glorbo runs in, going on about something he'd found. He's always so hard to understand when he's excited like that. He talks so fast, but it's pretty endearing. It's kind of cute. Slowly you let him pull you out of the cave and into the woods. He continues going on about pirates or something.
Pastries.
Pirate pastries aren't real, Glorbo. I told you this.
They are real.
And there in a clearing of broken trees, you see it. A crashed ship? How? You're nowhere near the water.
Alex.
As you walk up to it, you begin seeing kind of humanoid shapes. Those, oh my God, are those bodies? No, but I mean, they're humanoid in shape, but there's, oh, this is very interesting.
What about told you?
Very, very interesting.
Pastries.
You look up to the sky. You know your brother's looking down at you. Hold on. Just hold on. Fighter.
Hello.
You have entered a low power state. And you begin to channel the arcane energy in the world around you as you feel yourself kind of recharge from a day of what is essentially your second day of living.
Yeah.
And you went through some combat today and you got pretty banged up.
Yeah.
But in this moment, you think about how lucky you are to have a master like Rook. No, not a master. A dad? Is that the right word? You're not sure, but the thought of it is, well, what is that a feeling? Liv. You feel the soft grass against your back, the warm sun on your face. You open your eyes in a forest clearing. Leaves rustling in the trees as a light breeze whispers by. You pluck a sprig of grass and rub it between your fingers. You can feel the energy in it, the beauty of nature. Out here, everything just makes sense. You consider sometimes just staying out here, not going back. But Di would hate it out here. You've never been apart for more than a few nights. You smile. You'll never have to. You can feel it. No matter what, nothing could ever drive you apart. A gust blows the grass from your fingers. It drifts off and your smile fades. No, never. That'd be crazy. Nidalek. You've been alone a while now. Your father's gone. Your mother's gone. You have friends, but it's not the same coming home to an empty house. You walk over to the table and examine the box. You poked a few small holes in it, and you lift it to examine it. Inside is a cocoon. Something so small, but start of something new. That's the beauty of life. Transformation. The ability to become something more than before. You smile. No need to be alone anymore.
He's got bugs.
Glorbo.
Glorbo.
Would like you to roll a d4.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No, no.
No.
Every time.
Today's just not your day.
Every time.
Your voice got so distant, I can just picture you just getting up and walking away from the computer for a second, like, what the fuck?
I literally just turned in my chair and leaned over. It's just like, why? Every time.
Every Tim.
Every Tim.
Poor Glorbo.
Tim.
Every Tim.
Oh no. Why'd the music change?
As you all awaken,
Dun, 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 dun.
We haven't even gone to the portal yet. We're not even gonna make it to the portal.
Fuck this.
Yep. I concur.
I'm scared.
as you all awaken,
I'm
Bernard is barking.
Guys, I forgot we left Bernard in the bed.
Whoa. What is it, Bernard?
What is it, boy? Did Timmy fall down a well?
Did
try
Clover
to-
fall down a well?
Stare directly into Bernard's eyes.
I want to walk over and put my hand on his head.
I'm just gonna
Oh no.
walk over and be like, yo.
You're suddenly aware of something.
God.
Glorbo is standing.
Oh God!
Ah.
No! It's just like that. It's a horror campaign.
All right, buddy,
I
go.
literally just got fucking chills.
All right, buddy, go to sleep.
Good night.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Kill the fire.
Everyone, Glorbo's standing,
We know.
and I don't think it's Glorbo.
Yeah, that is not Glorbo. There's no way.
I walked closer.
Jesslyn, Mogrok, you need to leave the room.
Or, beat your son up, one or the other.
So
Oh no.
this will not hit, but Glorbo takes a swing at Jesslyn. And
We
with
didn't take
that-
his weapons off of him?
Oh
Well,
my
we didn't
God.
expect me to be possessed, which in hindsight is not good. Good, because they definitely said that that could happen.
Oh, the turn order is up. Fuck.
Oh no!
Rook, we're gonna destroy her. Yes.
Ah.
Bitches.
I have the lowest consistently. Please get beat next time.
And I have the best
What do
grappling.
Glorbo's eyes look like?
His eyes are pure black.
Twinsies.
Like smoke coming out of them or something?
Pure black. Like a doll's eyes.
It's like a doll's.
Stop.
No.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Shit. Okay.
I try to talk to it and be like, "Who are you? What do you want?"
It swung at Jesslyn. She managed to kind of move as this thing is somewhat clumsy in a body it's not used to. And Nidalak, you were the first to act.
Guys, I don't want to shoot Glorbo, but I feel like I gotta shoot Glorbo.
Well, I hate to say it, but you're kind of good at shooting people you're not supposed to.
Why do you gotta shoot everybody?
I know.
Maybe knock him out.
Yeah.
Non-lethal! I declare
I
non-lethal!
declare non-lethal damage. That's how it works.
If we were to get his soul back in a damaged body, what would that mean for him?
Probably death.
Well, we could heal him. We have fighter.
So it's no like it then got her.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm taking a shot at him. I guess I have to. with my light crossbow.
All right. Roll your attack.
And for non-lethal, I'm saying it out loud.
Wow, that will hit. Roll a damage.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't have been a thank God, but...
Mm-hmm.
Or thank my God. I don't know about y'all's.
Nice. All right, so that's
my own
14.
God.
And that was with the swarm as well.
Is that the 8 piercing? Or what
Yeah, that should be the additional.
oh, oh, wow, a solid 6. Wow, nice. That's max damage on the swarm. Very good. Very good.
Wait, would that be? That's a 6.
It's a D6 for the swarm.
Yeah.
You rolled a 6, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep.
Very nice. Very nice. All
And
right.
then I'm going to. I'm gonna take a step back, and then that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Please.
Rook, you're up.
Yeah. Just gonna run in. Look at Glorbo's eyes. Glorbo?
It does not speak, but it turns to face you.
Okay. Non-lethal. It's not gonna do it. It's not gonna kill him. But...
21 does hit. Why is your AC so low?
Yeah,
oh, you don't have a shield. You just have a great shield or a great sword. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Great sword.
All right.
Yep, 6 damage, and he has advantage on hitting anybody else, except for me.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotcha. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Aldrich, you're up.
I'll take a step forward. I think it's what, 5 feet.
And clamber over the controls.
Sure.
You get half your movement.
You vault over like a badass.
Yeah. I'm gonna mace non-lethal.
Okay.
I think I'm doing the right thing. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nat 20, dude. Hell yeah. Roll damage.
Every one of these is hit.
And I click mace in the chat.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you could do it in chat.
Non-lethal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Nice.
Describe how you down it.
Just take like a quick right swing, and I just bonk him on the head.
Glorbo doesn't need more damage to his intelligence.
He's
All right.
fine.
Glorbo is knocked out, and with that, we are out of initiative.
Hey, Alec.
Uh-huh.
Can you fix my strength on my sheet?
Yes, since you're... Yes.
Oh, I think I can fix it. Because it was -5. I fixed it. Never mind.
Put it to, strength. Okay, sweet.
I fixed it.
Okay, sweet. All right.
I didn't think I could.
Okay.
Everyone.
All right, so he is knocked out, but his eyes are still black.
So let's take his weapons from him.
Yeah, let's just take the
and
sword.
I'll tie him up with this rope.
Well,
Does anybody else?
Twins.
I've got rope. If nobody else has it.
I have some.
Okay.
I was already pulling it out, getting ready for my
Okay.
turn.
Cool.
take all of his weapons, tie him up with some rope, and I say we
Double check him
skedaddle.
for some hidden weapons in case he's got like some random dagger hidden in his boot or something. We don't know.
Well, he's he does have a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not touching it.
Jesslyn, I think this is a you thing. You grab it. You're his mom.
She looks
He has a
definitively
dagger
shaken.
and a great club.
Buckrick, the hell happened?
I guess it's as Aurelia said. Things are trying to come into our world via his body.
All right, we need to go get his soul now.
Yeah, let's not wait.
We've taken all of his weapons. We've tied him up. Jesslyn and Mogric, you need to watch this body. We are going.
Do any of you have... I mean, is there any way to get this thing out of... Looks over at Aldrich. Do you have anything as a cleric you can excise this thing?
I mean, would I don't know.
Let's look at your sheet.
I think the only way we're going to be able
Do
to
it.
Let's look at your sheet.
to heal him in any way is to get his soul back so that they can't inhabit his body.
And then he's probably gonna have some like weird internal struggle with whatever else is inhabiting his body right now.
Protection from evil and good.
I could play a pan flute, see if that.
I don't know how it affects. I don't know.
I think protect from evil sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I think I think that's fair. Protection from evil and good. I think if you cast that on him, I'll say that it can. If you want to like cast it as a, all right, homebrew Alec over here. You can perform a ritual to cast this and excise this thing out of him without it costing any slots. But this is typically a concentration type spell. It will get him out, but it won't like prevent more things from getting in, if that makes sense. But you do feel like this is a shadow type creature that it's going to do stuff like at night kind of deal. So.
Alright, yeah. Go ahead and do that.
So describe your ritual for doing these rites to Glorbo.
I'll go ahead and walk over to him. And then, I don't know what the Latin chant would be for it, but I like Baldur's Gate 3 too much. Kind of lay my right hand on his forehead. Kind of like whisper something. And then, yeah, cast it.
It says the components are holy water or powdered silver and iron. So.
Oh, okay.
So just for interesting note, if you want to, whichever you use, like, dab some powdered silver on his forehead, and the dark eyes flash open. It's kind of like a shriek as like a little, like, some smoke rises from the powdered silver. Fucking Glorbo as pastries. Anyway. And this entity leaves him. And he's back to being empty. Husk.
Wanna kill it?
So.
The
all right.
entity is now gone.
Well,
I suggest, if possible, that we leave Glorbo with, what was her name? Aurelian?
Mm-hmm.
With Aurelia.
But we need to take him with us.
He's
because
just gonna get possessed again.
Well, he has to be there for his soul to be able to inhabit his body.
Well, we can leave him tied up with no weapons, and even if something inhabits him, only one thing can inhabit him at a time. So if we leave it inhabited, then we only have to fight with one thing instead of fighting over and over and over again.
You don't know that Glorbo can be inhabited by two things. Glorbo's strong.
I look at.
It's almost like I can hear it.
Shut up, Husk.
Kicks him.
I look at Mogruk. What do y'all say?
I mean, if we take him back to the Nexus, his soul can't get back to him either. So, I think we have to take him with us and just keep him under guard and watch.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go. We can't waste any more time.
Can we make sure we time up really good? Like,
Yeah.
can we make that call that like, hey, we're not just like half-ass tying this?
Yeah.
Like, homeboy is roped up.
He is trussed up.
Okay.
I mean, it's not very difficult. He's just a goblin.
Shut up, Metalman.
You don't know
He's tiny.
anything.
He's a
You
small
don't know me.
little guy.
Glorbo is really strong, and he's really an accomplished fighter, and you don't know anything about him, so shh.
Yeah, don't ever talk about Glorbo. You haven't earned the right.
Don't talk about me
Guys.
or my friends ever again.
Guys, you don't know. Him and Fighter are a lot more alike than you think.
I don't think so.
The only difference is Fighter's not obsessed with pastries. He's obsessed with flamethrower hands.
Okay, so we're going.
Let's do it.
We're going. Okay, we're going to the abandoned, decrepit castle.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret.
tunnel.
Secret castle.
You know what that
Secret
reminds me of,
castle.
Alec, with Glorbo getting possessed and like the great sword?
What's that?
Artorias.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to.
All right, let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll head towards. We gotta go past Fort Faroth and go head that way. So take a little 10-minute breather, folks, and we'll get back to it. Raise your hand if you're not here.
Me.
You can't see me, but I raised my hand.
I'm
Don't
just
fuck
enjoying.
anyway.
I feel like Glorbo would raise his hand.
Yeah, Glorbo raises his hand.
All right, so you guys are headed towards Fort Faroth.
Yeah.
Anything else
While
you
I
wanna do before
enjoy
you,
my
before you leave?
Cajun turkey corned beef sandwich.
No, I could do that
Oh,
on the road.
you want to bring one over here?
Mm-hmm.
I just ate a sandwich. It was delicious.
A sandwich?
A sandwich.
Okay.
Oh, now we're all on this map. Great.
Alec, I think I'm texting your mom more than I text you lately.
Oh.
That's fair.
Then by I'm texting, she texts me.
Chad, it's okay.
How big-
Everything's fine.
How big is Bernard again? Currently.
He is
He's a
a
head
puppy.
He's a puppy.
He is a tiny. Yeah.
Can I just like pick him up and just carry him?
Hold on. He's a corgi, and we had him tote Glorbo around.
He's like corgi sized.
He's corgi
No.
sized. But
so
still.
like half of Glorbo is just dragging on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
Yep.
Man, I wish I'd have known that
That's
when
what
we did
Glorbo
it.
would have wanted.
Yeah, he's like a tiny. That's because Global wanted a dog to ride, and I was like, "Well, you got a dog, but he's not big enough to ride yet." So that's my compromise.
He has a
Wait till the time skip.
He has a 13 strength.
Time wizard.
He's a tough doggo.
Time wizard.
At 13? Good
Uh-huh.
lord.
All right, so you guys are headed towards Fort Faroth.
Bernard will fuck you up.
He's a good dog.
Mm-hmm.
It's why I want him to be with me.
I love that. I love that Dai's first reaction when getting into the thing was just Bernard. Come here, Bernard.
Doggo. So, hey guys, this is where we found the lizard people.
Yanti.
Super racist. Yep.
Look, it's the weird thing I killed.
I saw it. You should probably hang low for a little while.
How high is this?
Bonner killed the guy. I saw that.
You ripped his heart out. You should probably lie low.
No, it's
You're
fine.
probably wanted for murder.
Where'd you get a grenade?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. So, here's where they ambushed the village.
Oh, I got left behind. Shit. 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 Shit.
So these are the people that attacked the village and burned Bardo.
The Gleam Fang.
Yep.
Are they all dead? Did anyone escape? Because if anyone escaped, I can
That's a
fix
big-
that.
Well,
That's a
we
big
thought
fucking
about
lizard.
we were gonna leave a guy alive, but Rook killed him.
Why is his finger missing?
No,